and then it
from what we already have. But yeah, I like it. Actually, I like that one even better. That because that actually doesn't look too much like it.
I mean, I can adjust the prop, but like that's where you're going to get it from this.
Along the great noble sea, the mouth of the Rook River, stands the largest city in the world, New Ire. A great pyre of light standing on the precipice of the shore, its illuminated tendrils cast light deep over the surface of the surrounding seas. The corpses and neglected lighthouses dot small islands about the metropolis, long relegated to daytime tourist attractions, the blinding lights of the modern city outshining the old oil lamps. The hulking mass of metal rises up from the water, standing resolute around its surrounding. The first landfall of the city is the docks, smelling perpetually of dried salt, fish, and expensive hot dogs. Heading along the river, you come to the heart of the city, the borough of Old Town. Twisted cobblestone streets and high buildings of prestigious institutions. Of course, this isn't a story about any prestigious institutions, or any long-lasting ones, but a rather newer group of adventurers. If you were to travel along the historic walls of Old Town, down along the suburbs of Charter and Mornham, you would eventually pass Hope Springs and find yourself on Hogwash Road. The road curving slightly to the east through the lackadaisical suburbs of the Sticks, you'd eventually find a much older and dirtier part of the city, Grey Hill and Brixworth, the borough of West Camps. Here, there's more abandoned factories than operational ones, and there's hardly a dollar that passes through that's not in the hands of one of the many crime families. Hogwash Road follows along this path, becoming gradually more filled with derelict buildings and forgotten things. And at number 130 stands a concrete slab of a building that used to be the 37th precinct of the New Ire police force. These days, though, is a very different building indeed. The New Ire, any of the token fish within a second, the Voynich Legacy Society headquarters. West Caps was always a region of the city filled with crime, but in 1925, the New Ire police force removed their permanent foothold in the borough, leaving all of their precincts abandoned and empty. The building fell into private hands. In April of the following year, Dr. Evelyn Blackwood, recently unemployed from her previous work at Newton College, founded a private group to investigate strange and paranormal events in and around New Ire City. A few months later, a brilliant inventor, Flint Ferris, joined the operation. They would also, in time, come to host a demonologist from a far-off place, the name of Liam... Is it Walther? Walther. Liam Walther. And an unemployed showgirl by the name of Tallulah Turner. This
You're Tallulah.
is their story.
Are you from Hawaii?
We totally went, I know what we need. We need an unemployed showgirl to just balance out the aggression. To balance out the aggression in the police station. What we need to find is a showgirl who's down on her luck.
Yeah.
Let's put an
I can
advert.
totally imagine Flint being like, Tallulah! I've lost my thingy!
I can charm the guys. We need someone to charm.
She just walks past
I can
and
charm the
throws
girls.
the thing in.
She actually
We
knows
need someone
exactly
to
where
charm
all the
charm
misses.
guys.
Yeah.
But then you're the only one we can afford. We can't afford like a proper, like real sexy lady.
And
I don't
Eva's
think,
like totally
that would
unimpressed
be
with this. This is not why we have
obsessed with
recruited
appearance,
Tallulah. Tallulah has skills
Last thing on his mind.
in things that I'm not prepared to have skills in, like bending.
Yeah.
That's gonna be like your one use. It's like hard to get in new spaces. You just like
Tallulah, go down that hole.
do the splits to get into that chute. Somehow.
Tallulah.
It's like I could just crawl on hands and knees. No, you have to do the splits.
Tallulah, can you limbo underneath that nearly closed
You
barrier?
can climb over the fence. Just somersault.
Tallulah. Can you
You're
get
just
over
the
there?
bait.
Can you get over there and unlock it for us from the other side?
She's not a Daphne.
Absolutely shocking. Alright,
Yeah,
here we
couldn't
are.
do the
The New Ire police.
There was a role description.
I haven't
Tallulah
watched
film.
Scooby-Doo in probably 15 years or longer. So, like, I feel like I need to watch a little bit just to.
No, I
get
don't
the
think you
vibe.
do. I think you're in the vibe. I think we're there.
So, my thoughts are, and this is kind of based on what we said in session 0, around 1925, Evelyn runs out of work in Newton College for personal reasons, starts the Voynich Legacy Society. The old New Ire Police Force building, huge wall on the sign which reads New Ire Police Force. Of course, underneath it is a rather large sign of legacy, as the station has been shut down, and someone seems to have graffitied over the original sign, Voynich.
That's cool.
Leaving you with Voynich Legacy Society on the side of the building. Once you've got that on the side of your building, that's pretty much the name of the operation you're running. A couple of months later, Flint...
Liking the fact you're not giving us 384 sessions to try and come up with a group
No,
name.
we're just having a group name this time.
So we're starting with 2 hero points.
You're starting with 1 hero point,
1 hero
because this is a mean and evil setting where you don't have as many hero points.
Thanks,
But we will be using the same rules
How do you
of
track
roll
them?
less than 10
They're just the little star things under your
Let's
AC.
start on the corner. You can earn more hero points by doing cool shit, and also in this setting, by following clues, rather than punching your way to a solution. Clues will get you hero points.
The clue is that person must die.
Sometimes that happens.
A
Absolutely.
bomb will fix most things.
Mm.
It's the alchemy equivalent of a fireball.
So let's
You
have
should
a,
plant a bomb and then I can snipe from a distance.
No.
So the bomb is one of those things that like fixes one problem,
that
but
tends to
creates a
cause them.
few more.
You may discover that's like her modus operandi. It's just diffusing the problems into
smaller problems.
into many
multiple small
problems.
Absolutely shocking.
Scatter the problems.
And remember, I have searing restoration. Come on, I can heal people. I don't need medicine. I can just like.
I
heal
play a
people.
cleric on
Explosions.
Tuesdays, and I don't think I've killed anybody other than undead so far.
Pretty much. Evelyn, can you make
That was
me
an
an
accident.
Arcana check? Tallulah, can you make me a performance check?
Yes, please.
Liam, can you make me an occultism check?
Right,
And
who's got
Flint,
Steve?
can you make me a
That's me.
crafting check?
20.
A net 20.
That's
Nice.
wonderful.
I don't know what that does in this
I
game.
think
It's,
with
it's a little
whatever.
complicated. The short version of it is you let me know it's a critical and you add the number.
Okay, so 28.
28,
Oh no, wait,
critical
yeah,
28.
28.
You're going to go first. 18,
20.
20, 1, 2, 3,
10.
4. Wonderful. That's our
This is a
initiative
good
order.
campaign start. First roll, net 20.
First roll.
Let's
So,
hope it stays that way.
so
You'll
Flint,
find it makes way less difference.
unfortunately,
Step.
you're doing pretty well.
This is probably why we're playing Pathfinder for me, to be honest, if it makes sense.
We'll start with Flint.
Hello.
It is about.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. Thanks.
Probably food. What time in the morning does Flint go to bed, do you think? On an average day. It's a weeknight. It is the 11th of October, 1927.
I mean, just to go to bed.
Yeah, what time do you go to bed?
Probably like 5 a.m.
5 a.m.
Because he's been up all night on something that he thought would take 10 minutes, and it took 10 hours.
The 11th of October, 19...
27, I believe. Let me check that.
Yeah.
Yep.
There could be some
1927.
crazy weird hour of the morning.
In that case, you are probably not in your room. You are up in the lab. We
Almost
follow
there.
you here in the little lab. So we have the old abandoned police precinct. These are what would have been offices that you've turned into your rooms. Here, you know the records room to be, though you can't get into it, as the central locking system is powered by a generator that's broken downstairs that you could fix had you the parts.
And I just can't be bothered because it's not important.
But it's also the case of, like, do you bother going up there? That's the real trick. But heading upstairs to your laboratory, you also know there to be some other rooms you can't get access to in here. But up in the lab, in the early hours of the night, you hear a sound kind of pull you out of your focus on work, splitting the darkness of the night. A particularly close by phone ringing somewhere in the building. Somewhere downstairs. Phones are a bit of an interesting thing in this building. Being a police precinct, phones are pretty important, and yet you don't know where the one on the top stairs is. You know it's either in the observations wing here or whatever this room is, but you can't find it. So if to answer the phone, you need to run from the top set down 2 flights of stairs down to the only phone you have access to right on the bottom. Or you can just let it ring out. It is, however, probably sometimes before dawn, it's sometime around the 3:45, 4 a.m. mark. Definitely an odd time for a phone call. What does Flint want to do?
He's gonna let it ring.
You going about your
Not
business.
interested in trying to get business.
He would
God
pay
damn it.
attention and be like, is there a door that he can close to like make the
So,
noise go away?
unfortunately, the only way you were able to get into what was once the evidence lockup of this police station was to weld off the solid steel doors, leaving the lock perfectly against the wall as you just cut around it. You can kind of nestle them against the hole in the wall now, but closed is probably too
Did you
strong
think
for
I
it.
might have some like earmuffs or something?
Absolutely.
I'm
You're
just
working
gonna
on
put them
shit.
on and carry on, working on shit.
What does Flint look like? Working late into the night on this project. Do you think
Flint probably has his armor off.
that would be an odd sight? I guess.
Yeah, he's a lot skinnier. He's not very buff without his armor. Like compensates a lot. His hair would be a wiry mess. For context, he has some affinity to metal in a lot of ways, including his hair, which is like it's like brown, but it almost looks like there's rust patches and wire instead of like normal hair, like very very fine.
Love that.
And he would just be like hunched over completely, like with a light lamp, kind of soldering iron in one spot, something else in another. Probably like Euro steamwork goggles with magnifying glass, and I don't know, there'd be trinkets all around him.
Love
Yeah.
You work through the night. Then we'll come back to you in a minute. That was 28. 28 was the next highest. Tallulah. Tallulah, you are in a theatre. And you find it's familiar to you, but you can't quite place where it is. It's not any particular building. And there, again, you can't see them, but you know there's a band nearby. You can hear them playing some music, kind of building up, growing in volume and sound, filling you with that kind of, indescribable, but kind of almost need to move along to the rhythm, to sing or to dance, to do something to engage the music about you. But your feet are heavy, almost weighed down, and the energy just building up in your legs, and as you manage to make a singular step, you see a scorched foot mark where your presumably high-heeled shoe was. As you wake up in a cold sweat in your bed in the early hours of the morning, as you hear the rather loud and intrusive sound of a phone ring. No one seems to answer. What does Tallulah do?
Tallulah would go, ugh, I'm coming, stop yapping! And she'll kind of clamber out of the bed.
When Tony makes it, that Tallulah's the one that sounds the phone around him.
Similar thing, there is a phone on this floor, however it is in the records room and out of your reach. You've got a lovely cabinet here, you can kind of stick a pole through, but the only phone you can actually reach is all the way down the stairs. So Tallulah, are you heading downstairs to get the phone?
She walks out, realizes she's still in a nightgown, goes back in, gets a nightgown. She's wearing
A house coat.
a house coat
house
type
coat.
thing that she stole from the theatre.
Nice.
And then she's stumbling across, half in a drunken state.
Love that. You head down to the ground floor, over through what passes for a kitchen in this place, and to...
Do we have a coffee machine?
almost certainly not. You probably
Do we
have
have a kettle?
pot, coffee pot, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do.
And can answer the phone in the front room if you like. You head through and pick up the phone?
Yeah.
So as you do pick it up, there's no immediate response to when you hear heavy breathing on the other side. Just kind of slow and measured.
You alright there?
Is Flint there? You hear someone speaking again, just very slowly. There's something strange probably to their voice. Almost this crackling noise coming through the line.
She'll just be like, hang on a moment. Flint! And then she'll start trudging up the stairs.
Once again, 3
Leaving
flights
it-
of
yeah.
stairs up there to the workshop where Flint is working.
And she'll just bang on the door.
There is no door.
On the.
There is a hole in the wall.
Okay, I'll go up behind Flint.
As you jab him, he just like, what? I know. Can't they call in the morning? What's...
Yeah. They want you.
They asked for me. Why?
I don't know. I'm not doing my voice.
I'm
I've
just
got my voice.
trudging
My
downstairs.
voice.
You again head through this long 3 flights of stairs down to get to the phone. An incredibly convenient situation you've got set up there. As you're heading down the stairs, Liam, you had the next highest roll. Liam, you're walking along outside somewhere. It's cold. It's dense fog rolling about. And you feel kind of grasslands sort of going about. You know, the kind of soft footfalls on grass, and there's something familiar about this place, but you definitely can't name it. You don't think you've been here before, but it does feel familiar. And you can see that there is this, concrete path, the sort of thing you just follow through, like a parkland or a natural environment. But every time you try to follow it, you find yourself walking perpendicular to it, away from the path.
That's cool.
Have I gotten lost coming back from the path or something?
It's sort of like that, but in a very trippy, strange. There's also all this fog around. There's this sound of other hurried footfalls somewhere off in the distance. As you kind of look, you can see these strange, burned occult symbols marking the ground. And in front of you, see a great, large steel gate. That as you kind of reach towards to go to, you also wake up in your bed, hearing this yelled exchange upstairs between Tallulah and Flint in the early hours of the morning. What is Liam up to at this hour of the morning? What do you kind of look like getting rudely awakened far too early? And what's your response?
I reckon he's like sleeps with like boxes on and my shirt. He's just gonna walk out as just like come out the door and just yell at him. Will you two keep it down? I'm trying to sleep. Shut my door and then go back to bed.
Laugh that. Back upstairs, the two of you. You're Flint. You're going to answer the phone.
Yes.
Wonderful. Flint, you start heading downstairs. Tallulah, what are you up to?
I'm following Flint, but as we get down to the bottom floor, I'm going to make coffee.
Love that. And finally,
Do I know that's where you go?
I'm just following you.
you're probably both walking down.
Do I know that you're going to make a coffee?
Not necessarily. She looks half asleep and she does not want to be awake.
Let's have a wonderful dream of getting lost coming home from the pub.
And Evelyn, you find yourself in again. It's this intangible quality of it's not somewhere you know, but it has the feeling of somewhere that could be. It's almost like visiting an old house you lived in decades ago or something like that. You see a large, almost picnic table sort of thing, benches built into the seats, and 3 cups sitting atop the table. One, a cup of silver with a dark purple liquid, kind of smells strongly of putrefied grape, almost like a wine that's gone bad. The other, golden cup with what looks to be champagne, but has a greenish tinge to it and smells of freshly cut grass. And finally, one that would look like water were it not for something sitting at the bottom of the pewter cup. That definitely doesn't look like it belongs in there. Those 3 cups before you feel any connection to any particular one.
Evelyn kind of looks at them and sort of reaches into her bag and gets a sort of like a cigarette lighter and runs it over the top of all 3 glasses.
You see all 3 in turn light a flame, and you are kind of stirred, very much feeling like you're pulled away from this place, as you hear a door slamming as Liam yells for some people to shut up upstairs. Again, up in the early hours of the morning, as you hear the imagine heavy footfalls of Flint.
Bearing.
I'm wearing.
Even though he's not in his armor, he's like metallic feet.
Love that, as they are coming down the stairs in the early hours of the morning as well. What's Evelyn up to?
Evelyn gets up. She sort of looks in the mirror, and she has her sort of house coat on, and she sort of takes a couple of minutes to fix her hair and shoulder a bomb launcher loaded with a bomb, and walks out and goes and points it at Flint coming up the stairs and goes, "Learn to walk fucking quietly and answer the fucking phone," as she aims this thing at him, "or I will use you as junk for the next bomb. The shrapnel would be most exciting." and she goes, and she looks at Tallulah and goes, "Coffee?"
Coffee.
Can you get me one too? With that, you should like really. If you know me, you'll know that I don't actually need to drink or eat at all.
Oh, it's
like,
an apology.
He will just like look at you, and then just keep walking down. Like he'll give you like really.
Eve puts it, sort of slides the bomb launcher relatively carelessly, but not carelessly enough to actually launch it back through the hole back into her bedroom, and goes with Tallulah for coffee.
Lovely. Tallulah, Evelyn down in the kitchen making some coffee. It is dirt cheap.
Nice.
I make you a long black. Is that how you like
That's essentially how we make it, because I get the feel. Evelyn sort of opens the fridge, which I'm thinking probably A, doesn't exist, and B, doesn't have any electricity attached to it.
The fridge has been here since the police precinct was, so this is an old police unit's fridge that has then sat here for 2 years, unused, and then been refurbished. So it exists, but probably in the barest state.
Yeah, she opens it. There's no milk in there, because there's never any fucking milk in there. She goes, "Black will be fine."
Tallulah will empty half a bag of sugar
left over from that.
So there's a little bit of whiskey. There's like half a thing of Chinese takeout that's been in there for God knows how long.
And she
a burnt cigarette bump.
She sits down on one of the horrendously horrible plastic chairs that's probably there, and starts to fit a cigarette into a ridiculously long and ornate holder that's grossly out of keeping with the whole of the rest of the place.
Flint, you come up to the phone, I assume. Phone here, we're talking big, massive thing on the wall, huge, like, speaker receiver thing you've got to hold onto the front to talk into. As you come up, you hear that again, just that heavy breathing coming through.
This is Flint.
It is someone at your door, and then the line disconnects.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a waste of time for something that could have been done with a door.
Pretty much.
Do we have a door?
Yeah,
we get it.
Yeah, that's great.
So, there is a door.
Okay, historically speaking, how have we normally communicated with our clients? Is this very abnormal? Would this put us off guard?
I kind of get the
Have we
feeling
had
that
clients?
the main door, like on the main road, is boarded up
Yeah,
and
it is indeed.
legacy.
Entry around the
And
side.
there's like
You've got
an
here
old
a
fire
little-
escape down the side of the building.
So
Yeah,
we've got the front police station. Once again, the security doors that lock up much of the station don't open.
yeah.
So you can't get through the main lobby. So there's a little chalkboard, I imagine, at the front that says, please use side entrance. And you've got a lovely little welcome mat on one of these fire escapes through the bathroom that your clientele can come and go through. Just for maximum.
I love it.
Love it. Yeah.
chic presence.
So up the fire escape, through the toilet. Yeah, that's why
It's,
we're doing such great business.
You, I will say, give me a society check first, which is one of your skills and so your proficiencies tab.
Oh, I have a good society. 22.
22. You know that this building is still on the operator's switchboard, listed as the 32nd precinct, so they would know it's abandoned. So, whoever called this is trying to call an abandoned police precinct, or they know you're here already. if that makes sense.
And considering they asked for your name.
Have we had many clients like as a group, or
you've had enough. You've kept the lights on for a year or so, but probably not a ton.
Okay.
The business ain't booming. Let's put it that way.
And are people normally coming to us, or are we normally going to them, like with notice boards?
Probably a mix of a couple. I imagine some of you. You check the papers for weird shit going on. Try to find that.
Yeah. I feel like that would be our primary way of
I think
we
we
just rock up and be
probably.
like, hey, you need meth.
I think
we can help. We can do stuff. We have skills.
I am quite satisfied to basically make bombs and wait for business to come, which
Our
it
original
just.
charge is like 100 times.
I have
what we
no
end up
idea
charging.
how people are actually finding us, but I can't see that Eve would be going out
You're
door
certainly
knocking
not
and
paying
handing
the
out
bills to keep
leaflets.
your phone records up to date.
Yeah, I don't think
In
Flint
on the
would,
switchboard.
but I feel like Flint would be the person they would use as their point of contact once they had made contact, maybe. Or maybe I'll just defer to you all
So
the
you're a
time.
metal-clad receptionist.
Metal clad.
Who
I was
doesn't
gonna say,
answer the
no,
phone.
I don't think we can afford this.
And
No, I think
basically,
I defer to the
how the
actor
hell are
that
they
most of the
answering?
time, but
So
big dude was probably the one that they're going to talk to first
So-
and trust.
Eve sits there. She's got a cigarette in one hand and a coffee in the other, and goes,
I don't
"Who
know if
has
you would
our who has our phone number and who paid the bill?" I certainly haven't paid the bill. Have you paid the bill, Tallulah?
I've never paid a bill in my life.
No.
be. What the?
So, did you pay the bill?
I've forgotten my voice.
No, I wired us into the power pole outside.
Okay.
We jump cut to a power pole outside. It's just sparking little
So long as it runs
Just
the
tapped in.
well, the
No,
power
it's
pole
like-
runs the coffee pot adequately, not fridge, but adequately. Who?
There's just outages.
Why is the phone connecting?
You would happen to know the room where the phone connects.
Very
if you wanted
loud.
to go check that out.
No, I would just I'll just say there's someone here to see us. Apparently, I'm gonna go let them in.
This is the other room of the place, other than the actual roof, which is the motor pool sort of area. There's a very nice car down here.
So
That's
good.
Liam's. An
Oh,
1867 Durant Reebok.
Nice.
Now,
That
question.
one runs fast. There's
Have
also
you
a dilapidated
banned me
motorcycle.
from tampering with this vehicle?
Yes.
In here,
Wise
also the old
choice.
holding cells of the police building, some storage, and then what would have been the mail room, so connected to the pneumatic tubes that pass through the whole city, and also the boiler, or the steaming room as it would be called, which generates the power if it was working, which it is not.
But the power pole's working.
The power
That's
pole
good.
outside
That's
working,
excellent.
so that's something.
So from a just a smaller side, from what the party wants to do over time kind of thing, are we feeling like we want to repair some of this stuff as we level up, or do you think we'll just leave it dilapidated?
I think some stuff we.
Tallulah's
but
just
then
gonna
I think,
spend
I
her
think
money
we got
on
to
this
keep some of it
thing, so-
dilapidated to keep like the.
Like the vibe?
Yeah.
What do you reckon? Ian?
I love that.
Like we'll have like a really advanced, like real top of the line something, and then everything else is just.
You know that if once you get the
We're using
steamer repaired,
boxes
you'll get
as
access to
tables.
the old armory, the old records room, and a lot of the current.
Yeah, like
food
maybe it'll be
and
like, I don't know, the cops come knocking because we're not paying for
I
power and we have
think
to like fix our
we-
power thingy or something. You know, like
we- have been badgering at you to fix the steamer probably since we moved in, and
Yeah,
you
because
keep
we don't have hot
finding
water.
because we don't have hot water, we have unreliable electricity, and we have to keep going out and redoing the pole thing, and the fridge doesn't fucking work because there isn't enough from the pole. It just about runs the coffee pot, and you keep finding other stuff to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
And,
my latest
you know,
invention,
it's
which
like the
he's
deal.
carried with him down, is just a pin holder.
Well,
So you put the pin in and it just springs back and forth.
And my car is in perfect nick, always
Yeah.
polished, beautiful. And
Yeah.
I've got like this amazing cabinet full of like all these firearms that are just absolutely stunning. But like everything else is just complete
Yeah.
shit.
so
I love that.
so basically, I think
I care about
that
the guns in the car,
even
that's it.
Tallulah are just like, seriously, can you stop tinkering with fucking pen holders and like fix the power? Because there's stuff in this place. It would be really useful if we could, I don't know, open the main door rather than getting the people to come in through the toilet. Maybe we'd have enough business to pay the bills.
Speaking of the main door, as you're having this discussion, you hear loudly someone banging against glass. That kind of sound that you've heard a number of times. So someone's trying to open the main door
Yeah.
of
Oh, so it's
two large-
glass we can see through?
So
No, we
you've
can't.
got-
We can't
you've
get
got
down
two
there.
front doors. So you've got the first one here, which is there's double glass doors here, and then there's a big solid iron security lock.
Which doesn't
you can
open.
get that door doesn't in there, so you can get in this little main lobby area. You just can't get from there into the reception area. You go
And how do
through
we
here.
get into?
You got this lovely little fire escape through the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we see through glass to that area from inside?
Not
No.
from inside, no. So this area you also can't get into. This is another.
It's because
security
you've not
door.
fixed the power yet.
Another security you can just see in there.
Well,
'cause
of course
it's full
not.
of
That would be
windows.
boring.
no.
But you hear the feeling sound of someone is trying to open that front door. You've probably like chained shut or just stuck something in so they don't open into the lobby area.
I really wish I'd booby trapped this.
Bang! 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 Bang!
I would wander
bang.
out the side entrance.
Yeah.
As
Is anyone joining me, knowing that
I'll
I'm coming
join.
to the...
I'll join.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna make sure you don't get murdered.
does anyone want to wake up Liam at this point, or will you leave it?
No, I don't care about
The three of you head out the side door. You see standing there in the cold a woman kind of in her like mid-40s in what looks to be sort of a medical gown, bang on the door once more and then just kind of pass out onto the side of the cobblestone. It is very cold out tonight.
You're a doctor, aren't you? I think so.
I'm not dressed yet. And she sort of takes a coffee and a cigarette and returns to her bedroom with the intention of potentially getting dressed.
Goodness me.
The concept of being seen outside without stockings on is just horrendous. I mean, that would be outrageous. I'm not going out in my
Tallulah's
house
got
coat.
her hair rollers still.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everything.
I'm not going out in my house coat. You can do that,
it is
showgirl.
like 4:45 in the morning. The
Yeah.
sun has not yet peaked over the horizon. It is cold. It is dark. It is very quiet.
I'm going to attempt a medicine check
Yeah, for sure.
to see if this person is like
Dead.
dead,
Drunk.
dying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Asleep.
just a straight medicine check will do that.
Like
well.
some basic service level.
Yeah, for sure.
It was in that one. For the plus one, some two.
So
Hero points.
2 on a critical fail. So you could use a hero point at this instance to re-roll that if you want.
Nah.
Wonderful. You look over. They sure ain't conscious, that's for sure. They've got, even with a 2, they've got a lot of something in their mouth. Their cheeks are like kind of puffed up. And they look, they're definitely not conscious.
Well, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to be like, I don't look too good. I know we can solve that. I'm going to like tinker with my power source a little bit.
Jolt them away.
And you just see this explosion as I'm like kneeling beside this this corpse as like this wave comes out.
Yeah.
As I vaporize some medicinal herbs.
Oh dear.
Nice.
Um,
That's how I.
a
used
living
to drugs
creature
as
adjacent
well.
to me regains 1d10 hit points. In addition, the creature healed can attempt an immediate flat check to recover from a single source of bleed damage.
You're using Searing Restoration?
Yes.
Okay, looking at-
It might not work, but
Yeah.
Does this use like? Is this just an innate ability?
It would use like a focus point or something.
No, it's a skill check. You have to do a DC 17 unstable check, which means you might
Accidentally killed.
accidentally. Well, not just
Or-
them. You might injure yourself quite badly. So can you just roll a dice, and you want to roll a 17 or higher.
Is it likely I've seen Flint do this before?
Flint, is this a thing you do often? This has, just so you know, by the way,
Couple times.
David, this has a, what? 20. This is about a 15% chance of going well, and a whatever the rest of that percent chance of
Wait,
hurting you.
how does it say where the DC 17 thing is?
It says DC 17.
Oh, it just says unstable.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I don't know what unstable is. Oh well,
Yeah.
we're doing it.
Let's give it a go. Let's roll that dice.
That was a 40.
14, so that's a failure.
Welcome to Pathfinder.
Does not work. You don't manage to heal them. You see, you attempt this. There is a great puff of smoke and the smell of burning herbs. As you
Just
see
like
there,
overburnt herbs. Like,
it's
yeah, it doesn't smell
overburnt.
nice. It's just like
Yeah, you
charcoal.
set everything on
and
fire.
nothing seems to happen. And
What are you
sparks
doing?
fly out in all directions.
Ugh,
I've done that many a time cooking steaks.
I must have charged the battery too much this morning. Oh wow. Evelyn!
Evelyn, you head back upstairs, get dressed, get your med stuff, I imagine. So Lula, what are you up to?
Can I get I've got a feather boa.
Mm-hmm.
It's got
That's
my
handy.
fan.
Mm.
But I'm gonna pick a little feather from it and I'll dust it under the lady's nose to try and wake her up.
Give me a
Love again.
acrobatics check,
An
I
acrobatic.
think, for that.
I did in my
That's
level
a
1 items
24.
buy all the coffee.
Of course you did.
Just so we know.
24.
You
And
see
a waffle
they
iron.
don't awake or anything, but they do stir. Their nose twitches and they roll a little bit at that. They seem to be alive.
Come on, lady, wake up.
Anyone else up to anything?
Oh, I will wander down. With
You just see.
Is this still making enough racket that I could probably wouldn't be able to get back to sleep?
I imagine you
Yeah,
can
we
hear
didn't
all
bother
this.
to-
You certainly start to smell the horrendous burning herbs wafting up from under your window.
Okay, I'll start to get up. And I'll put some pants on and grab my pistol from the
It's a good
What,
smell.
it's just like stuck in your boxes, your pistol?
No, it's underneath my pillow. I sleep with the pistol
Yeah.
underneath my pillow.
Love that. So maximum.
so I'll take her
But I'm not going to put a shirt on. I'm just going to
I'll take her
put
healer's
my
kit.
pants on.
Or
I love the
Pants on.
difference. Immaculately dressed robot.
I've packed my healer's
Shirtless,
tools
just some
into a
unbuttoned
really
pants,
nice
basically.
black patent leather clutch bag.
Bare feet.
And
I've literally just like
I've got my
having
stockings
zipped up
on.
the
I've got
ones
my
that
I've
just
got my
just
stockings.
close
I've
the
got my
button.
dress. I've got my coat. My hair's impeccable. I've put my lipstick on. I am
we've got
unhappy.
Dressed to the nines.
Dressed to the-
Dress is a no shirt.
Hair
So
rollers
pants and
in.
no
Pants,
shirts
no
and
shirt, yeah.
Hair rollers
Fly
and a
open.
nightgown.
Yep.
And metal armor or no armor?
No armor,
No armor.
but feet.
And you'll notice that his
Big
armor
boots.
is very immaculate, and when he's clothed, he looks quite nice.
Mhm.
So skinny
When
dude
he's-
with metal
When
feet.
he's not, you realize that his non-armor parts of his body is just like wires dangling out and like half-broken pistons.
Yeah,
and,
says it all.
Sure.
Like his armor looks nice, but underneath the
Yeah,
rest
he's
of
a
the
wreck.
automaton parts is actually a wreck.
Yeah.
I love that.
Anyway, so I sidle down with a medicine kit.
Yeah. Woman unconscious outside of the thing.
What's
Um,
As you
Don't-
come down, Tallulah's dusting under her nose. with
You're
the
dusting with the feather and there's random smell of burnt sage.
Don't look at me.
Goodness sake.
You can use a medicine check to try to identify what's going on, or you can
Can
do
I
any
help at
mechanical
all?
actions you have. Yeah, anyone can take a health
With
action.
the feather.
For sure, so it's a help.
Is
Is it a helpful feather?
Oh no, I'll
We'll,
probably
we'll,
continue.
we'll see if it's a helpful feather.
Medicine's the only thing I'm positive about.
Hey.
Everything else I'm above.
17.
17
I'm
is
not
a
gonna be
success
good.
for a health action. You can add
24 as a medicine check.
nice, brings that up to 25. You start looking over this unconscious woman. You see she is unconscious. She's not dead.
She's unconscious.
She seems to be on some sort of chemical compound, some
Yeah.
sort of medicinal drug. She seems to be missing a large number of teeth, and her mouth is full of cotton wool.
Whoa.
And she, you also find that medicine check that she's wearing what looks like should be like a hospital ID band on her arm, but there's nothing actually printed on it. It's blank. You reckon she's going to be unconscious for a couple of hours and pretty delirious for even longer after.
So is she the one that was banging on the door?
She was one that was banging on the
So-
door. It seems like she banged on the door 2 or 3
And then
times
passed
and then
out.
just
But it was
Okay,
the voice
so-
that we heard over the phone
It's not her.
was a masculine.
seemed to be much more of a masculine.
Okay,
masculine
so-
voice.
Who knows what's going on here? This woman's got a hospital ID, but nothing's printed on it, which is grossly unsafe. She is on some kind of prescription drugs. I cannot tell with a basic check whether or not they are hers. She's got no teeth. Her mouth appears to be largely replaced with cotton wool. I'm guessing to stem the bleeding, although it won't be helping her breathing. And she's currently unconscious. We could leave her safely out here for a couple of hours because she's not going to be waking up for a while. I can go finish my coffee. But then again, she may be confused or get murdered by some passerby, so we could take her in until she wakes up inside. We leave her in the toilet or something.
See, out of game, player Dave is like, maybe she's had it running with like some sort of tooth fairy that buys teeth. She's got brought to mini, you know? Yeah. She's like been selling her teeth to
Teeth
someone
are
else.
expensive.
Anyone wants to give me a crafting check to try to identify what she's taken, what She's
I
on.
reckon I've just rocked up at this point gone, what the hell is
20.
going on? Why are you causing all this
20,
racket?
20. 20.
Thanks for joining us.
20. These are some sort of high painkillers.
Yeah.
Put her to sleep.
Who's this lady?
This lady's on some high quality painkillers. Don't know whether she's got any more. I'll go through her pockets.
She does not have pockets. She's dressed in what looks to be like a hospital gown. There's no pockets.
She
got, an
may have
undershirt
been to a
and,
health.
underwear on underneath.
She may
I'll
have
go
been
get
to a
her
health
supplies.
facility, but they haven't put any identifying features on her hospital band, which defeats the point. It means we can't identify her. She appears to have had her teeth extracted. Does that look like it's been done professionally or
So that's an interesting question.
smashed with a hammer?
Definitely not smashed with a hammer. Give us another med check. What it does look like with just what you've rolled so far is it's recent. It looks like there's about maybe
23.
6 or 7 teeth missing, mostly at the back of her mouth. 23. It's been done, I'd say semi-professionally. This isn't someone's gone out there with a thing of pliers,
Yep.
but also it's messy.
Okay. This is a messy, potentially backstreet surgeon, not somebody I would go to for my own dental care, I don't think. She's going to be confused from pain and drugs when she wakes up. We've got a couple of hours to put her somewhere safe where she's not going to break anything. Maybe the kitchen, maybe the toilet, maybe leave her here. Not next to your car. No.
Put her on the couch.
Oh, couch. Yeah, we could put her on the couch.
Imagine you've got a lot of second-hand furniture that you've.
Yeah, we
you've
could
come
put her on the couch. That's
Yeah.
also
Will
an
we
option.
elevate a face or a legs?
in. Give us a medicine check, Liam. See what you think is the correct approach.
Thanks for
15.
I don't actually know what you do in this situation, but you think the opposite thing.
Okay.
So I imagine you think elevating the legs is a good move.
I think you
If
elevate
you get
blood,
much
and she's
blood
like
to the head,
V,
we need
and
to
she's
get
like
the blood to the
V-shaped.
face, and that'll like help the cure.
She's like
the healing
V-shaped
process.
because you've gone for elevating the head and the legs.
Yeah,
It's like-
she's just like a V.
I can't make a decision.
Absolutely.
It's like, okay.
It's like tiring.
I mean, maybe our couch isn't big enough anyway, so she's gonna be.
She's
Yeah,
wed.
she's just like in a
I
chair.
put her in the armchair instead of the couch so that she can be elevated.
Nice.
You've got like what used to be, the
Takes us
meeting
an
room where
hour
you've
to
got,
work
the
out where
kind
to
of
go.
table where you can meet with clients and that, full of second-hand furniture. What used to be a notes-taking record room with some pneumatic tubing to send memos and that up and down the office. They don't work currently. But you take her in, you lie her against the couch. You've got a couple of hours until she's going to wake up.
I go upstairs and I get some clothes to give her.
Yep.
It's probably a costume from the theatre where I worked, so
Quality.
she's probably wearing some ornate dressing
Yeah.
gown.
Or trapeze artist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are you going to suggest that I should probably put some clothes on myself as well?
I can't tell you what to do.
I have a question.
No, that was me.
I
as
don't
a
know
player.
this about my characters.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
you know,
But like, because
The automatons do not
me
need
as
to
Liam wouldn't
sleep,
think that myself. I
but
just
they
wanted to
need
sit there
to
and just
rest
chill.
for a couple of
Like,
hours.
Yeah, for sure.
If
My
you're
box is hanging
resting,
you
can
may
you
knock her
see?
unconscious again.
There will be an answer to that in Pathfinder because they're very particular about turns. I don't know it off the top of my head though.
Because
I'll
I
sit next
have
to
not
the
slept.
body.
I have not rested. So I was gonna go over and stand by her and rest for a couple of
Yeah,
hours.
for sure.
Actually, what time of the year is this? Is this like the entire sunrise?
Hang on,
cold?
it was
It's
October.
It's October, so it's.
Oh, you're
you know,
aware of your surroundings.
on the warmer side of things.
Okay, cool.
It's mid-spring sort of
Like
time.
putting a shirt on.
So it's
Or
not
Southern Hemisphere.
So,
Yeah.
Of course, it's Southern Hemisphere.
No, it's so confusing. I'm like, oh, thank God, October's the autumn. But no, okay, it's fine. I can cope.
So it does say you're aware of your surroundings. So I think that's good
cool.
enough.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're aware of your surroundings,
I'm
then you can
guessing.
absolutely
I'm
stand.
guessing like you don't need 2 hours block of standby. You just need 2 hours during the day. of
Mhm.
standby.
I'm gonna plot myself next to the woman on the couch, and I'll have my fan, which has the knives in it, but I'll just be like this
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So
because I'm sure it's hot in here and we've got no ventilation.
I
I'm
go.
gonna sit in the armchair and put my gun in between the cushions, so she can't see it, but it's there. She'll be able to go.
I go back up to the kitchen, or I go to the kitchen,
Mhm.
and I make another pot of coffee,
Mhm.
and I bring coffee.
Tallulah likes hers filled with sugar. It's just 90%
Because-
sugar.
I put 90% sugar in a cup and turn it into like a syrupy coffee paste with great distaste.
Mhm.
What do you
Um,
think Tula is like with non-prescription drugs, or even prescription drugs.
What do you mean by that?
What's she like with that?
Yeah.
Like, do you think she partakes? You know?
Oh, I'm sure she did in the past. She can't
Like-
afford them right now.
Yeah, does she like just grab like, you know, some painkillers just for fun? You know? Or
I don't think so.
okay, she's a little bit more sane than that.
She's not completely insane.
What have you got, Tom?
She just doesn't.
I'm going
Because
Sorry,
he
no,
would
you
definitely be looking for some painkillers right now because he's woken up early and has been drinking most of the night, so
Yeah.
he's hungover as fuck.
I'm going to go and, you know,
Like
shift
Will
through all
Smith
my
in that
stuff
bathroom.
and see if I've got
Will Smith,
a spare
Bruce Willis.
elixir of life, and if not, I'll start trying to make one.
Yeah, you
I
probably don't have one
suppose.
on you unless you have one in inventory for whatever reason. But yeah, you either need to make one, or anyone with medicine training can attempt to treat wounds, which I think is only Evelyn.
Yeah.
They don't look too damaged. Like
I'll
hit point
treat her.
wise.
I'll do that. I'll
Yeah.
treat her wounds first. Oh dear, that's terrible.
Or how bad?
10.
Hero point.
10?
No. Why would I use a hero point?
10
I rip all the
fail.
cotton
Never
wool.
even met this
I
guy.
rip all the cotton wool out of her mouth to have a good look at her gums.
Yeah. There's
Does
a lot
it
of blood
bleed
in
a
this
lot?
cotton wool. Yeah, lots of blood seems to come out. She starts coughing a little bit while she's
Choking.
asleep. Seems to be
Oh
choking a
dear.
little
It's
bit.
fine. She's got a
Definitely
head up.
doesn't get any hit points back.
Oh dear. I put the cotton wool back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
No.
need more coffee.
Give me a perception check real quick.
Oh, no.
Ooh. I'm rolling well tonight. 13.
13. You work with cotton wool a lot, being
I
an
do.
alchemist. Pretty important to mop up any spills.
I am looking at it to see whether I can reuse it because,
You-
like, we
well,
haven't
that's
got
the
much
thing.
money.
You can't reuse it because this isn't actually cotton wool. It looks like cotton wool, but this is actually some other material, very similar in thing. It's that sort of
White
like
and
a-
fluffy.
white and fluffy. But this is some sort of plastic.
Oh.
That's
Yes.
yes, it's definitely not cotton wool.
I go up and I get some cotton wool
Mm.
because, like, that would
Yeah.
be much more effective than fucking plastic
Mm.
at the whole blood absorbing thing.
Yeah.
I can
we
do
need
that
for
even with a
movie
10 in
plastic?
medicine.
Would that be as a common thing?
That's a really good question. Give us a crafting check. Anyone who wants
I
to.
would.
Plastic is definitely not super common.
That's a
Okay.
nat 20.
Nat 20. I mean, you would be for backstory reasons.
Honestly, yeah.
Um,
So I got 26.
26, 26. Anyone else get
13.
13? Not really. Some costumes use it, maybe.
I didn't roll. I'm staring at her.
Because I'll be thinking about how, like,
Yeah.
I
You-
kind
so
of know
you've-
that,
you've
like,
definitely
oil
noticed
is, like,
a
a
lot
massive
less
thing
common
in, like,
now.
everything, but here,
Um,
less.
The main time you see it now is for medical procedures.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Why is plastic used for medical procedures just for like instruments and
It's a question I'm not going to answer because I don't know the actual reason. But
Okay.
I know that it was a big thing in the 40s. Which
oh,
is
there's like a
loosely
real
this
life thing.
Little
Yeah.
Must have
information
just been,
tidbits
like, the
taken from.
first thing that the world.
Yeah, I think because it's something you can throw away lots. You don't need
Yeah.
to clean it. You can just use it, chuck it, done.
It's the
Mm.
first disposable stuff.
Yeah, it's that sort of like first disposable.
So I sigh and go, interesting. Go up and get some actual cotton
Mhm.
wool, and take all the, the weird plastic
Yeah.
shit out of her mouth and replace it with, just cover her gums with
Yeah.
actual cotton wool, and then go, plastic? Strange.
Oh, if it's medical stuff, that's pretty normal, I think.
That's pretty normal for instruments and things.
Mm.
It's not usually used
Yeah,
as a
put
blood.
ball, like,
That
we
is
shouldn't absorb much blood.
Well, that would be the main problem here, is that somebody appears to have shoved a whole load of plastic in her mouth.
Also,
And,
all of
So this doesn't fit with a standard
we-
medical procedure.
Should we grab some cloth or something?
I don't know. I
and put
think it's
it in?
probably the same people that did Gagnon's head.
Maybe we should.
We're going down. We're going to the
The first one.
You're
GPs.
going to Greenslopes Doctor Surgeon. No.
We're going to go and
I'm
finish
sure they
with
do
a
very well.
bomb. Which is my solution to all problems.
Mm.
Yes.
I just read unstable.
Should we just tear off a bit of this
If
couch
you
and chuck it
fail,
Mm-hmm.
I put
you
some
have to
cotton wool in
repair
there.
it and it takes
You got some cotton wool?
before you can
Okay.
use any other unstable
So I'm sure there's
There
some
you
inside
go.
the couch cushion, so we can just chuck it in there.
Any-
That's horse hair.
Mm.
Any
not
take
cotton
damage
wool.
on critical fail.
coach is made of horsehair and is probably full of rat droppings. So we can't use that for medical procedures either. I'm going to then wander off upstairs to my lab room with the plastic stuff. To sort of poke around with that a bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Give it a rinse. See whether I can repurpose it for something more useful than a wound dressing.
Give me either a medicine or a crafting check. See what you can learn about it while you poke around in the laboratory.
Poking.
You have a little laboratory upstairs. The old clarion. A lot of old forensic stuff that doesn't actually work anymore, but you can use as a bench.
24 crafting.
24 crafting. 24 crafting. You recognise that this is not the sort of thing. While this definitely looks medical to you, you've not seen this in any of your work previously. You've not, you've never had a doctor use this for any injury. You've had, it's got a slight kind of bluish tinge. It looks white at first, actually a little bit blue, and it's a little hard. You're not quite sure what it is or what it could be used for.
I leave it on the side and wander back down to, or up, whichever way I'm going.
Yeah.
Up or down.
Down's probably where everyone else is on the first floor.
Yeah, no, I'd
The
head
waiting
back there.
unconscious one. Anyone want to do anything else over the next hour or so before she wakes up? Or you could try to wake up. Yeah.
Can I
Basically just pass out again.
Can I check if her medical gown or anything has any markers on it of what hospital it comes from, like a tag?
Yeah, for sure. Give us a perception check.
Can I try it? Yeah. Ooh, 25.
25. You find... you don't find any tags. It looks like it probably wasn't made with any.
Yeah.
But you do find on kind of the back of her side, there is a mark on it that looks a bit of an odd color, sort of a reddish-yellow stain that doesn't seem to be sort of natural or anything like that. It seems to be some sort of maybe paint or rust
On
or something.
her or
On
her
her
gown?
gown.
Okay. I'll kind of point at it and I'll say, this looks like something for you.
Me.
Point at the mark. Because you said it kind of looked like rust or something, right?
Yeah, could be from rusted metal, could be paint, could be a number of things.
I'm going to stop this voice. It's not working.
You just see that he's like completely still, and there's just a light, slow glow, like way slower than normal, of his little like circular piece.
Can I shake you?
Nothing happens.
Flint's having a rough night.
Yeah. Zula's even more pissed off. And
He's
Ethan's
aware
not
that
here
this
at the
has happened though. Like if you know Flint, you know that he's aware of what you're doing. He's just like choosing not to recover.
I simply choose not to respond. Sure. Wonderful. Well, if no one has anything else, Liam, you nap for the rest of the time. Flint, much the same.
I'm keeping an eye on her.
Evelyn, Clementine, you keep an eye. Evelyn, you doing anything
Tallulah.
with? Sorry, Tallulah.
Tallulah.
Evelyn leaves the bizarre compound up in her lab, and then goes back, finishes fixing her makeup, finishes sort of tidying her outfit, tinkers a bit with the bomb, comes back down
Yeah, love it.
with a coffee and a cigarette, and sort of sits with her feet up, up on a table, looking unusually. It looks very odd for the super smart, almost secretarial look that she's kind of sitting back in a chair with her court shoes and her stockings sort of up on the table, sort of looking at this woman, waiting for her to regain consciousness. I go, I don't mind watching a Tallulah if you want to
I'm fine,
get
honey.
dressed.
I'm fine.
Are you still down there?
Yeah,
Okay.
You're
I just look at you and go.
I'm smoking with one of those really long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I imagine yours to be
Like a
like
cigarette
really
holder?
long and slightly ornate, with maybe
I definitely stole it from someone.
yeah. Whereas mine's I've got one somewhere, but yay long and jet black with a silver band around the tip.
Yeah.
It's like Yeah.
Have you seen Borrow an Arcane Spell? That's a dope feature.
Don't tell me you're smoking menthol cigarettes.
It's
That's
just
the
like,
other thing.
if you take this
Smoking
spell book, you can
menthol.
just try and attempt to like learn.
I think
Probably
she's.
is.
I think she
Only
smokes
if you're a
menthol.
spellcaster.
No,
Yeah.
she smokes
Which none of us
way,
are, but, like,
less strong.
Yeah.
It's a
I
good
find it's got some cool stuff.
Menthol.
I really like
Menthol.
You are no, yeah, it's probably that way around. Yeah, it's sort of
I'm still
Marlboro
not
Red, and I look very classy, but I'm actually smoking menthol.
Shocking.
Yeah. It's my secret. Yeah,
See, as
That's
that's the secret.
that's my secret fact.
The secret fact.
Fact.
Actually, cheap cigarettes.
Actually, she smokes menthol cigarettes. I did at one point once smoke menthol. It was grim. I went back to smoking Marlboro.
Sure.
That was where I stopped being a soprano.
You see the sun rises up somewhere in the sea. The light starts to filter through the windows, and the sounds of the city kind of waking up start to go. You see, you hear, the occasional horse-drawn cart, couple of automobiles clugging along outside, sound of trucks making deliveries, people walking about, various shouts and that happening. As eventually, Susan starts to regain something close to consciousness.
I lean forward, I take my legs off the table, and I take up a much more professional, sort of seated, with my...
Probably start to wake me up as well.
I close
I
my
know, I
bed
leave you
and
snoring
point
in a
at the
chair.
wall.
I don't wake you up, but I just leave you snoring in a chair. Just like,
Yeah.
you can
We
wake
just
up
see like the glowing start pacing back to like a normal heartbeat rhythm, and then he just like, wakes up, realizes that his thing's broken from before, and he's got to spend another 10 minutes at this table trying to like fix it. What was the thing that you were doing before?
Oh, I wanted you to check the stain on the nightgown.
Okay, I am now going to check the stain on the nightgown. It's like the most Internet Explorer response ever. It's like a good
20
hour delayed, like you know, like
oh, it's like AOL dial-up.
sorry, what's your name again? Tula?
Tallulah.
Tallulah. I will check the stain for you.
You can give me a crafting check, a medicine check.
And I say to Tallulah,
more or
this
less
is why
skill
we
with
still
crafting.
have no electricity.
That's 12.
12.
What's that?
That
Some
water's not
difficult
going
to
to
say.
warm itself.
A
You see,
man
as
who's
you're
no
looking
shirt.
over, you see
And
she kind of opens her
Robert
eyes and
that
looks at you and
spends
says,
most of its time on
"Doctor?
charge with a faulty
Doctor?"
battery.
Doctor?
This ain't no hospital, Missy.
I'm all
Do we look like doctors to you?
you see, squinting
I
at
love
the,
this accent.
the light there. I don't know where. What's going on?
I kind of want to do a Russian accent, but I feel like I'm going to butcher it. And I'm like, is this the right character for it?
I've been butchering it for like 30 minutes.
Okay,
so-
okay. I
Butcher
will do my
away.
Russian accent then. Oh, it's Russian adjacent.
And you see, reach up
Just in your-
and reaches around where the cotton wool is in her mouth and starts kind of loose.
Oh, I've lost the voice now.
What? I'm spitting it. Seems generally confused and a little out of it.
You appear to have had a significant dental extraction.
You see,
Who are you?
I was at the dentist. Yeah.
Yeah.
What dentist?
So she looks around and seems very disoriented, but says, "I was at the Smith's dentistry.
Okay.
Smith.
My name's
Lawmaster?
Joanna. What am I doing
Joanna?
here?"
So
tell
you woke us up at some ungodly hour before the sun was even up by hammering on the door.
No, I was at the police station. I went to the police.
Mm.
I mean, this
I would-
is
I
the
would-
police station.
Why were you at the police station?
You see, attempts to stand up from their seat immediately.
I would strongly suggest you sit down.
As she goes to get up, can I like push her back with the fan?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to
So as she does that, I'm gonna get up, holster
Yeah.
my gun in the back of my pants, and then just like walk my way over to where the kitchen is to go grab that half drunk bottle of beer.
So I can grab
Sure,
her. It's
it
like,
is 6:15 in the morning.
It's always 5 o'clock something.
Yeah, it was 5 o'clock here, just gone on 5.
yeah.
Eight,
I'll attempt to grapple and be like, Miss,
Give us
you
an
must sit
athletics
down.
check.
That is 16.
16? Yeah, you managed to grab it. That's what I've done. So she says, "No, I went to the. I remember now. I went to the dentist, and then I woke up on the streets near here, and I wandered down. I saw the police sign. I came in. You're not the police?
this precinct hasn't been open for many a year.
You see, she kind of puts her hand in her head and then kind of drifts back off into sleep.
Well, good job there. No, I've ruined the accent. I can't do it.
We will get there
all
over
fine.
time.
You're all fine. It's all quality work.
I can't do it.
Quality.
Commit to the bit.
I can't.
Commit to the
I'm gonna
bits.
grab while I'm grabbing my beer. I'm gonna find like a dusty, like stained singlet that's just like hanging off a
Oh,
chest.
disgusting. Where? Right.
You
So
somehow
I'm not
find
sure.
an article of clothing more gross than the rest of it.
The rocket is still
Well,
exactly where it was in Harrogate.
Been doing this with 5e, but this probably would be best done with Blades in the Dark or Call of Cthulhu or something like that. I just don't know how to do those systems and didn't want to learn.
Yeah.
So anyway,
I like Call of Cthulhu and Blades in the Dark. Play both. I like both.
the city begins to wake up. New ire stirs from its daily slumber. As the light starts to filter in around the buildings about you, in through the certainly cracked windows of this little waiting room, as this woman who identified herself as Joanna said she was at the Smith's dentist and has then passed back out. What's your move? You going to do anything with that information? You want to wait for give her some more treatment, wait around, do some research?
I lean forward and go, you appear to have lost several teeth. Was that, and then arrived at a police station. Was the losing the teeth intentional, or?
So again, she starts going, yeah, they stole my teeth. They stole my teeth.
Okay.
Who stole your teeth?
I don't remember.
Dentist?
You see, they look like they're really thinking. I was at the dentist and I went somewhere else and they stole my teeth.
Where'd you go?
I don't
She
remember.
went to some terrible facility with a dirty gown and no patient ID on the label. Okay, so you were intended. Why were you going to the dentist?
You see, again, looks confused. Looks at the four of you. What we're going to have now is a kind of homebrew mechanic here. You're trying to get this person to trust you and kind of recruit you for their employment. They don't know exactly that yet. What I need is a group charisma check. It can be any charisma skill at all. One of you will make the check explicitly, probably Tallulah, because I think they're on the high charisma score. Yeah. The other of you can take help actions using any other charisma skill.
Oh.
So make any charisma check at all you like. Wonderful, for a total of?
That's right. You do it.
I don't know what charisma skill. I guess it's
So
society.
it's any charisma skill you like. Yeah. So society will work.
Okay, 28.
I think it just doesn't say on the board.
It
Oh,
doesn't
that's
say.
right. It doesn't say because they're
Yeah.
less of a deal.
Did you want to do the roll?
I can do the roll if you want. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna roll.
Society.
So it's going to be diplomacy, probably.
There's no
Diplomacy, Tallulah, let's see, Flint, your highest score I'll let you lose will be society. We'll want to use Flint. Liam, you'll probably want to use diplomacy will be your highest. And Evelyn, you'll be looking at
Deception.
you could use deception,
Liam,
absolutely
roll.
all
I'm going to do neither. Can I use? Sorry,
Unless
I'm going to do
you wanna
neither.
give me disadvantage since
Can
I'm
I
like
use?
Acrobatics.
I'm not
Very
going to
well
try and
framed
recruit
rolls.
her.
I'm
I'm
kind
not-
of hungover, still drinking half a beer from the night before.
I'm not going to actively try to recruit her at all,
Yep,
but I'm going
that's
to
good.
do medicine
Mhm.
to see if I can, if her
absolutely.
wounds are sort of healing up,
Yep.
and
You'll give us a medicine check
maybe
separately to this.
maybe give her some coffee through a. I'd give her a straw, but we haven't got any straws.
Yeah. Wonderful. Give us medicine.
There are none. I looked in the cupboard.
And can I also, given I've got such a high society with this as well, with the 28, can I try and guess like
19.
what part of town this lady's from? Like,
Yeah,
is there
for
any
sure.
cues as to she's
Like accent.
Yeah, absolutely.
or
absolutely.
what she's wearing, or how her hair's done, or like like anything like
Yeah, for sure.
that?
So
to-
you're all located on 100. Whoa. Someone's moving.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realise.
So lined up there. You're located on 130 Hogwash Street in the suburb of Brixworth,
In West Cap.
in West Caps, which is the suburb. You think, with that incredibly good check, that'll work for help action, and you also think she likely isn't a West Caps resident. She's a bit too put together, even in this sort of state. Her hair's kind of styled and that sort of thing. You think she probably comes from the suburban sticks, somewhere in, Oak Springs, Little Lily, like somewhere around here.
She's quite far from home.
Not too many, one or two suburbs over. Or possibly has come from East Town, from maybe Backer or Charlie or somewhere around here, which is a sort of similar suburban kind of area.
And I guess I put two and two together. I'm an intelligent dude. You don't go to dentists in the worst part of town.
That is certainly odd. Absolutely. So who was making that roll with the charisma check? Liam, you're going to? For sure. And what's the skill you're using to help out?
I don't think it will have done much, but diplomacy for a 13.
13 won't count for help action, but it's close. So you've got 2 from that, 1 from Evelyn. What's your roll?
Oh, I got 27.
20.
27.
Nice. So 8, 9, so 30. Absolutely, that will work.
Sweet.
Wonderful. You see, it seems like she's inclined to trust you.
Hey!
You see, she says, I went to the dentist to get a crown, and I something went strange. There was a face I didn't recognize, and I the next thing I knew, I was up the street. A face. There were just too many teeth. I don't know.
Do we? Can I recall knowledge?
Yeah, that's
To
absolutely.
know, because she said the name of the dentist.
She did. She said Smith's Dentistry.
Do I know where Smith's Dentistry is?
You can absolutely give us a recall knowledge check using society. Is what this one you use.
21.
21.
I am pathfinding.
You are Pathfinder. 21 will do it. You have probably you've driven past Smith's Dentistry several times. It's on the same street, so it's also on Hogwarts Road. It is, however, up a ways on Hogwarts Road around the corner.
See the big
That's
two.
how she's
the big
why
two.
she's walked.
So that's a hell of a distance to walk just looking for a police station. But you've passed
They may have dumped
the
her.
Smith Dentistry before.
It feels like a pump and dump. She definitely got pumped full of drugs, though.
Well, give us with that check you've had. These do seem like the sort of things you'd give someone after a medical procedure. It doesn't seem like she's been given some sort of something to wipe her memory or anything.
Yeah.
So
that's
she's had
what more I
painkillers.
was meaning.
These are painkillers and maybe anesthetic. This is not like she's not been roofied or anything strange like that.
Yeah.
Can I get a piece of paper?
Yeah, for sure.
And I'll go up to her and I'll say, honey, could you draw us a photo of that face?
You see
Or a picture of it.
you see she takes the pencil you have and goes to drawing. The pencil just goes straight through the paper as you're holding it out. She's very unsteady currently.
I'll put it on a flat surface. When you're feeling a little bit better.
Do you, excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah.
You're doing better than me.
God. Do you know why you might be missing more teeth than the crown that you wanted?
See that she seems a little upset, has quite a reaction and just yes, they stole them. They stole them from me. They stole them. I didn't want them to take them. So when I woke up, I was missing them, and I saw the police. I saw the police station, and I crossed the road, and I tried to get in, but I don't remember what happened.
So, do you know why they stole them?
So he looks at you very confused and says, "No."
And you were dropped off directly across the road from the police station.
Says, I don't remember. I remember walking and I saw the police and I needed to find the police.
Because we got an anonymous tip from someone who said that there was someone at the door.
She looks confused and shakes her head a little.
Do you remember anything else about this face or Smith's Dentistry? Anything odd?
Point to the paper.
Unusual?
So he picks up the teeth, picks up the pencil, and just draws an enormous smiling mouth. What it looks like, almost like what a clown would wear. A great big smile. It curves up way past two kind of lop-scented eyes. There were so many teeth.
I'll just lean and put my arm around her and I'll say, don't worry, we'll find that nasty doctor.
She gives you a reassuring nod. Give me a diplomacy check.
Were you possibly under the influence of a sedative at the time you saw this clown?
I'm using a hero point.
Mhm.
That was a nat one. Are we doing the take 10 thing?
Yeah, take 10 for it.
Or add 10? So that'd be 14, 22.
22. You see, she looks a little bit comforted and seems to relax a little bit. Stops, like, it was kind of looking around for doors, and that seems to calm down a little bit. She says, I don't, it's hard to think at the moment. Are you the police?
No.
And that,
We do
Do we
investigate
have
things.
cars?
No. We do investigate things, though.
That was an instant no.
And people who have such obscenely badly done medical procedures would be something
Piece of
that...
paper. It's just
Yes.
you might be able to look into it.
Um,
Could you find the person who took my teeth?
What's honey?
do you want them back?
No, but I
Oh, okay.
want them
Fine.
back.
I don't...
It might be worse.
And it reaches out.
Well, somebody wants them.
Yeah.
If you don't want them, then...
GM,
Yeah.
in my room, because I've got a bunch of costume stuff that I took from the theatre,
Mhm.
is there any chance I've got, like, some fake dentures or something?
Give us a luck roll of like a 19 or a 20.
Epic proportions.
18!
No.
Oh!
You have with an 18 a singular tooth, a singular
One
false
wooden
tooth. That's like meant to be a silver tooth, but it's just like metal. And there's
That
one.
was-
So close.
So close, but not. So
I mean, I can make it do... No.
I'll give her the
you could
tooth.
craft some dentures. It would take you hours of downtime.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Horrible mouth full of cotton wool and blood doesn't seem too interested in putting another foreign object in
Yeah,
at
fair
this
enough.
moment.
I think, have we... And I kind of... I reach into my bag and I take out a compact and sort of powder my eyes. Do we have time to be looking into poor dentistry? Or are we otherwise
Do we have
occupied?
any other jobs?
Many.
In the
We-
office sits a book that reads current jobs and there's a little cobweb over it.
Did
Have
this...
you got money, sweetie?
You see, they kind of nod a little vaguely. You all know that you do have. There are other things going on in all of your lives. Most notably, it's currently Tuesday. On Sunday, you need to pay 650 silver for rent in the building. You
Oh,
live in.
shit.
We need this job.
Nothing like a bit of pressure.
And be like, did
Don't bring the
this
rental
this
price.
clown face, did it look
Charged
supernatural at all, or did it look like a...
You see, she looks a little confused and just says, "They stole my teeth. They stole my teeth."
Is there a black market for
Knock
tea?
some teeth out.
It's probably a question a thievery check would let you know a little bit about. If anyone
Is
has
there a
thievery.
black market for
I
tea?
do actually
I'll
have
do
thievery
that.
now, because
Yeah,
I realised I was
I'll,
missing
I'll,
one
I'll
skill.
restrict it to people who are trained in thievery.
I appear to be
Untrained.
trained in thievery.
Of course, you're all trained in thievery. Go for it.
How do you think I get all the bits from my
This is fair
inventions?
Are you rolling well there, B?
There's a 4?
4.
21.
21. Here we go.
21.
21.
Oh!
You
Not
would
very good.
both know, probably for different
You guys,
reasons,
you
but
guys.
you would both know that there's a little bit of a trade for teeth, like in the way that there's kind of a trade for medical supplies in general. But like grabbing someone from the dentist, stealing their teeth, and dumping them on the street is a hell of a swing to get a couple of teeth.
Yeah.
It seems, in fact, with a 21, it seems disproportionate.
I'm thinking it's got something to do with some kind of occult ritual. Because I'm a demonologist, so that's exactly
You
what
guys
I
can
got.
make
Yeah,
an
that's
assessment.
fine.
You can get
just
an
like-
occultism check if you like.
I'm just like rolling my
See
eyes.
what you know.
I go, can I just have a look
Yeah,
at
I'm
your gown
rolling
and make
great
sure
tonight.
all your other organs other than teeth are
That's-
intact?
Yeah, if they've taken like a liver or something, this might be. worth
Yeah,
it.
she
That's
was
a
sicker.
22.
I'll
The
hold up a
different-
sheet.
That's nice. I was just taking that.
Oh no, I can be like, you can come into my room, honey. I've got a screen.
This is the bathroom. You take her to a private room. She doesn't seem to be missing any other room.
No other organs
Okay.
missing, just teeth.
On the significance of teeth,
Yeah.
you've studied the occult in many ways. 22, you say.
Yeah.
Teeth are what's known as a totem item. They're a thing that can represent the person they're from, or they can just kind of be used to channel energy. Teeth band necklaces are really common in some occult circles as a way to like channel power to the person who casts Now, whether that's actually real or superstition,
Superstition.
difficult to say.
Are you talking about your demonological
I
hogwash
think
again?
it's definitely true.
Are you going to say that's the truth?
Yes,
The
I'm going to
interesting
say
thing,
that.
of course,
And I'm also
whether
going to
or not
ask
it is
her.
true, you know that there are people who believe it to be true.
Okay.
Demonological hogwash.
Now,
This might be a very personal, very in-depth question, but I have to ask it because it could be to do with the occult.
I'm going to stop you there. Not relevant. Moving on.
Okay, cool.
next question.
Nor will it ever be.
Because of the nature
Okay,
of magic in this world, I have detect magic.
Yep.
Can I use it?
Yeah, absolutely. So you all will have some magical adjacent abilities.
Okay.
Those will generally be kind of, they'll let you do whatever they say mechanically and will flavour them.
So as soon as he
various
says the
ways.
occult, I'm like, oh my god, it's like this is stuff.
Mhm.
Well, stop
And
about this
I'll
cult
concentrate on detecting magic.
Mhm.
And just see if she's emitting any.
Yeah, does not appear to have anything magical going on about her at all.
Is there anything within 300 feet that seems
Yeah, for sure.
magic adjacent?
Liam, are you carrying your thing? Nope. Upstairs,
thing again?
it's a. I think you chose weapon. Your
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I forget the name.
Oh, the implement.
Your implement. That's the.
Yeah, no, that's my pistol.
Oh, that's your pistol.
So actually,
Liam's pistol is magical.
That's the
You
one.
know that. So you know that. What do you reckon detect magic looks like? Is it like a scanner you pull out?
No.
Is it two
It's like a
sticks
little
that like
wire
move
that's just on my shoulder that
Oh, I
just
love
like
that.
and has a little light. It's
I
just
love
like
that.
bounces.
Yeah, the wire comes out. It points towards Liam a little bit and,
Yeah, just
and
like
indicates
beams.
a certain color. This would be familiar. This happens all the time.
Yeah.
Liam's weapon has properties to it, whether that is magic or it's just made of a weird rock. Hard to tell.
It's like a Geiger counter.
Yeah, a little bit of and I think Evelyn, your infusions count as magical.
Yes.
So yeah, Evelyn's bombs also set off this character. But Joanna, the woman in the room with you, does not seem to.
Sure.
But you know where the dentist is. You could just rock up there. You could do some research of any sort. You could.
Is there like a newspaper joint, like a library
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
has
So
like
they'd
history
be,
on this sort of stuff?
yeah. What sort of thing are you looking for?
I'm looking.
What do you want to know?
I,
before we ask
so,
the
so I wanna go to a library
Mhm.
or somewhere like that that has newspaper records
Mhm.
to see if anyone has had missing teeth before, because that seems like
Absolutely.
something that would make the news.
For sure. City Hall is the place you're looking for in that case. You want the newspaper records at City Hall. So if we go and have a look at our lovely map, there's two. Give me a society check real quick. See if you know where to get those. Anyone else can throw that as well.
It's weird playing a smart character.
Mm.
17.
17 will do it.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You used to have to troll through these for like show inspiration and that sort of thing. There are two
into
places
it.
you'll find a complete copy of old newspaper records. The first is in City Hall, in St. Ives, in the City Hall, records room, big underground thing. All you need is some sort of ID to get in there. The other place is the Newton College records room, which is
It'd be great if we knew
Evelyn's old
someone.
place of work.
You don't want to go back there, do you?
I can't see us getting a warm welcome if we return to there today.
But you
Maybe
could-
City Hall it is if you need to do some.
You could definitely spend either a couple of hours or a day's downtime looking through newspaper records for similar instances.
Mm.
The other thing you do know, and this is a little bit more, I don't know if you're able to solve this problem right now. You are in the you're in one of the police precincts, so you have access to the records room. It's currently locked though. So if you were able to get that secure door open or somehow shimmy on through one of these little counter windows designed to kind of slip books through, you might be able to get into the abandoned records room. And then that would give you records
Hula.
from up to when the police station closed down 2 years ago.
It's, and it would be mostly for the suburb, wouldn't it?
It would be for, kind of the suburbs sort of area.
We should check the record right now.
But that's
Why don't
probably,
they
like,
go
you know
to
that's
the
a
City
thing.
Hall and we'll stay here with the recovering patient
Downtime
and try.
kind of thing.
Yeah,
and
it's
try and
downtime, and
crack
also, like,
this.
the way you could do that easily is fix the motor, which is kind of just a throw money at it problem, throw money in downtime. Or you could find some other crafty way to get in there, which, I'm open to, whatever you reckon.
Do I know what the motor's missing?
You would know the parts. You have the list. The problem is it's just expensive. So
Yeah, we don't. We can't waste money on that.
It's a financial issue more than anything else. So
Find
fixing that is going
another
to
place that
cost.
has a steam generator.
I need to
You're gonna
check.
spend money.
I need to check the math, but I think the amount that one's going to cost you is
Oh, everything has an amount.
yeah. So Pathfinder's really good with amounts. So each level task costs you things. So this will cost you 2,750 silver pieces to fix.
That's a lot. That's a lot
it's
of trinkets I
expensive.
can make.
Yeah, it's an industrial strength
That's
generator.
why we need a job right now.
It's an industrial strength generator, and then about a week or two's downtime to actually install the thing.
How about you two go to City Hall and read books in the library if that's your thing? We'll stay here with the toothless Joanna, and maybe see if we can crack the records room.
I mean, do you?
I have a
Like,
bomb.
this
You have a
is
hair
a group. Should we?
You have
Should
a
we try and investigate this through newspapers and
shower.
other places, or should we just
You
go
have a
and knock
shower.
on the door of the dentist?
It's cold.
Well, why don't you go see what you
It's
can
the kind
find
of
at
shower
City
you want
Hall?
with
We'll try and get
thumbs
It's
into
cold,
the
and also you
records
turn it
room.
on, and it kind of
Meet
goes
back
back.
this afternoon, and then we can go to the
Sounds
dentist.
Turns on.
There's like
There's a bit of colour comes out.
I
It
want to
doesn't
go straight to
smell,
the dentist
and
and
then
go
you
to
can-
dentist
but it
adjacent
doesn't-
businesses and see if
We
there's
could
any
just
dentist
go straight
adjacent
I just wanna
businesses.
go
Yeah.
So you could absolutely just rock up at the dentist. You could do some research. What's the plan? Who's doing what and who's going?
Tallulah's wanted to get one of her teeth fixed for a long time, so we could just.
I'll also
You
mark.
might just lose like most of your teeth.
So you know on this map you've got the dentist here, you've got your offices here.
Dentist is just down the road.
Dentist
isn't
is
it?
down the road. You could walk there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're not paying for your dentist. we gotta pay
Let's go
rent.
to the dentist. It's on the way to. It's on the way
Wonderful.
down
So
the
I
road.
hear Evelyn's going to the dentist.
Can we,
Going to the dentist.
rather than
Lula's
going
going to-
direct to the dentist, can I go to like some shops next door
Yeah, for
or
sure.
like around
Dental
there?
associated businesses.
Yeah,
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 go
just,
to-
Yeah,
just to see
okay.
if
I'll
I've
drop you
seen
guys off
anything,
at the dentist, and I'll drive to City Hall and go do some research
Okay.
there. Then.
Wonderful.
Valid.
And I'll get some beers on my back.
Real quick, because I want to run this.
You're gonna split the party.
So speaking of, so you two are going to the dentist. It's being dropped off there by Liam. Liam, you're then going to City Hall.
Yeah.
And Flint, are you going with or on your own?
Flint's going
basis?
dental adjacent
I
businesses.
want to talk to some businesses before we go to the dentist.
Yeah,
So we're just going to.
So you can get dropped off downtown as well. You all head down to the
It'll
motor
be
pool.
pro-
downtown.
Down on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
Liam, your car.
Yeah.
If you
Have
so
we been in the car before?
you've almost certainly been in the car before. And
Okay.
You've been here for I imagine you've been here for I think like a month or so,
Yeah.
a couple of weeks, like 6 months or so. Close to a year because that's how long you've
Yeah.
been around, and then a little closer to 2 years for the two original ones. If you search Pathfinder 2E Steam Trolley stat block, that's the car uses similar stats to that.
Where would I search that? Is it
In
on
Google.
Pathfinder or just Google?
Just in Google.
So,
I still need to work out how you add vehicles in Pathfinder.
what is it again?
Steam Trolley. In fact, sorry, I'll actually just show you up here rather than being a pain. So your car has a speed of 25 foot. It does certain amounts of damage on a collision. To start it, I need a driving law check.
Driving.
If you don't, then it's just a. Do you think I?
No, I don't.
That's all right.
I had an extra one. Yeah, I've got an additional law not selected.
Cool.
So I
Take driving law.
I'll take driving.
If you want to be good at driving, take driving law. It's tricky.
I don't know how to do that.
That's fine. I can put it in here, and that'll do for now. You add 5 to that.
So I had 5 to that, so that'll be 14.
14. You hop in the car, turn the gear, engine starts up, and you are off downtown in your car.
Tallulah absolutely sits in the front, in the passenger seat.
You head up, dropping off.
And she's dressed now. Sorry.
Yeah, presumably everyone gets dressed, gets their stuff done.
Oh, yeah,
gets
yeah.
whatever
Definitely
you
an
for
armor.
the day, armor. Are you bringing weapons?
Oh, I'm wearing my padded cloak, and then I've got some stiletto. What am I trying to say? I've got my stiletto pen and my pistol in a halter under my dress.
Love
I will have my wrist launcher and my bullet tool. I'm one
it. Carrying around huge weapons might get you questioned if you get stopped by police. Not strictly illegal, but, you know, if you're wandering around with a bazooka, might raise some eyebrows.
I'm just gonna have my pistol.
Wonderful.
What would a poly tool look like?
I imagine it is kind of like a pocket knife sort of thing.
That's
That
what I
has
was
lots of
kind of
flips and
thinking.
folds and that. Or it
Like
could
maybe
be
like a slightly larger than normal pocket knife.
Yeah.
Yeah. My wrist launcher is concealable. It's like part of my armor, so that's a little bit easy.
And Flint, you're looking around Hope Springs. Wonderful little get up. Can I add you to
Small middle rod,
Fascinated
no single tools,
Nail over the face.
extended to a long string of blade or just a flower.
Wonderful. Let's do it. Are these gonna...
Oh, criticals have like extra things. They
Yeah,
do.
so critical effects. When you beat something by 10, it's a crit, and that does extra stuff. Liam, we'll do you first. So you got that really good occultism check earlier.
Yeah.
You can look at this in two ways. One, I'll let you do society, and just look through, see what you can find. Otherwise, you can do occultism if you prefer, and try to do look through it in ways that you know might be significant if this is occultism. What that means is if it is occult related, you'll get a lower DC. If it's not occult related, though, you'll just fail regardless what you roll, and I won't tell you which it is. Wonderful. I'm going to make a secret check for you then. You add to occultism 8. Nice. Sure it's 8?
Oh, 6, sorry, 6.
6. Wonderful. You've got plus 6 on esoteric mode. I'll let you use that one for tooth extraction, so you're adding plus 6 to this. You look through other kind of instances of this happening. You do find some. There are other people who've kind of shown up missing teeth, and body snatching is kind of thing that gets talked about now and again, for, scare of the minute sort of style. But you don't seem to find anything that you think is a particularly significant connection. You find a couple of older cases that seem to just be, medical malpractice insurance, stuff like that. Things that are horrible accidents, or seem to be. You don't seem to find anything that suggests there's any pattern to it. You don't seem to find anything that suggests there's any area it's all happening near. It seems to be all around the city. Not a lot comes from your trip, I'm afraid.
Quick question for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Taking chips, which one would you open to open? There's two ones that I've never tried before, so we can open both.
I'm alright.
But I'm thinking of having one. So maybe
Jesse wants
the honey, the chipotle one.
Easy to see.
Yeah, I know I said I wouldn't have any, but I'll try one.
You gotta try one.
I won't have any. First one to reach in the bag.
It's just polite.
Before he's even finished opening the packet.
Okay, I'm just curious what Chipotle just tastes like.
And it's honey as well. It's very interesting.
It's honey soy.
Yeah, it's a slightly spicy version of honey soy.
There you go. I'm not really a chip person.
Yeah.
Boring. I'm not really a crisps person anymore. Do we want to do Flint, or do we want to do it at the dentist's office next?
Probably,
Flint.
Let's do Flint.
yeah.
Flint, you're
Makes
having a
more
look
sense.
around Hope Springs. Hope Springs is a suburb of the Sticks, or North Farms Borough, technically. So kind of this really chill,
Nice.
suburban. It's quite a pleasant place. It's very safe, almost too safe. You find, as you're walking around, there's a little farmer's market, despite it being a Wednesday morning. There is there's two kids with a lemonade stand, and
Are there people
lemonade
walking
5
dogs
cents.
everywhere?
Yeah, there's one of those dog walkers, this like teenager who looks like they hate their life, walking 17 dogs, getting paid minimum wage. It's pretty chill. The Sticks is, boring but nice. What are you looking for exactly? What was your plan?
So my plan here is to find a business that's fairly near, or like a market store or something that's fairly near the dentist.
Yeah.
Hoping to find someone that either has seen comings and goings from there, like that's fairly often that they see things happening around there,
Yeah, for sure.
Neighborhood.
or someone who's even a patron of there, and like, the dream would be, you know, we never asked the lady what time she went to the dentist.
Oh yeah. Rookie error.
Rookie error.
So that's not going to work. But I was going to say, like, someone that might have seen something, because I'm assuming it was, like, evening or something like yesterday afternoon. So evening, it's a business, so it's probably during work. Or, ask around about, like, did you see anything going on? What's the business normally like?
So you go canvass some stuff there.
Yeah.
Give me a diplomacy check to make an impression. Aliens.
12.
Yeah, aliens. 12. You go around, you see, a couple of bits and pieces. I think it's just cars. Impression. There's nothing in particular you find. You kind of go around. You see that kind of across the road. So across the road from the dentist is what looks to be like a greengrocer. And you see there's an older woman kind of sat at the front with some knitting needles. Look like she's very well tucked in, even though it's only 6:45 sort of time in the morning. But she's ready to spend the day there by the look of things. And
as I walk up to her, I'm going to press into the chest plate, and out pops a little drawer with a little notepad in it. Now press another one on the side, and out pops a little fountain pen.
Love that. That's fantastic.
Close them back. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
I am after some information. It seems like you are often around this area.
Indeed, these are the finest pears you'll find this side of the neck. It's quite possibly too good for the price we're selling them at. It's only 3 for 2 copper.
3 for 2 copper.
And
what exactly is she selling?
She seems to be gesturing to the large stack of the trees. Is that kind of like a fruit store, like a greengrocer's? There's a large shelf of pears behind where she's sat.
They do look delicious. Do you happen to know much about the dentist office? Smile.
Across the way, Smith's residence.
Smith.
Nice chap.
Nice chap.
Yes. Comes here and buys apples.
Yesterday afternoon at all?
Yesterday afternoon, and I was here.
Was there any commotion around or anything strange happening?
No, none that I saw.
No, very strange. Is it normally quite a quiet, just normal business?
Yes, I suppose.
How do you know if someone's telling the truth?
You can attempt to detect falsehood. Sense motive, it's called in this system. It's just a perception check.
Perception. Oh, because your perception is just a thing.
Yeah, your perception is a lot more general.
Oh, there's a third net 20 of the night. What is happening?
Wow.
You're finally getting some payback for the years of Velvet.
I've rolled probably...
It's that chair.
Maybe it's
Chris rolled 6 last session.
Yeah. Gonna all fight over that chair next.
That's 25.
25. You don't think this woman was paying any attention whatsoever yesterday, and is doing the kind of neighbourly. Oh, seems all fine to me.
Okay. And she's knitting, right?
Knitting what looks to be a jumper of some sort.
So the dentist
Who's your jumper for?
Oh, it's for my grandson.
Ah,
He works the front counter.
front counter.
Yes. Presumably of the fruit. No, that's fireworks. Presumably of the fruit store, the little fruit shop that she's in. You see inside there's a young man, kind of middle-ish brown hair. Looks to be maybe 16, 17, standing at a counter, looking dazed and confused as they often do.
Well, the jumper looks impressive. I'll let you carry on with your day, but if you ever need any investigating done, don't hesitate to call the Voynich Society.
She talks her head a little bit and says, "Yes, quite."
Yes. Good day to you.
And to you. You head off.
I would head to the dentist at that point to try and catch up.
Yeah, you head on in. We'll catch you all up there. Let me see. Just I'm about to show them. It might show a bunch of numbers that seem weird, but a lot of them are randomly assigned, so don't freak out. Yeah, wonderful. Now let's see this person by person instead. It's too overwhelming. Here we go. This is the one. you head into the dentist's office, or rather, Tallulah and Evelyn heading first. You see the Smiths. You see what looks to be a dentist and a nurse in an argument up the front counter. As you kind of do you head in, open the door, just wandering into the reception? What's your plan?
I'm just going to.
They're just there arguing.
You kind of head in, open the front door of the reception. You see, sort of waiting room, chairs, desks, magazines, much nicer.
Is there
than
a
yours.
bell?
There's a little bell on the kind of front, and you can see arguments from the back room.
We made a
It's like
second
band.
mistake, guys. We never agreed on a price. Rookie years. We didn't know what time it was, and we didn't agree on a price. Terrible of us.
We are doing bad. Walk up to the counter.
2,700 silver
You hear what sounds like the male voice says. You just kind of catch the end of the conversation and say, well, look, we can't do nothing. We need to talk to him about it sometime. And then looks to be a brown-haired man in his kind of, early 50s walks out round the corner.
Can I say, talk to who about what?
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realise there were anyone in this early. Just some internal politics matters. But that's not to be the topic of discussion. What seems to be the problem between the two of you?
Oh, I don't know. What are we actually talking? We would have discussed this.
How can I help
Have you lost a patient recently?
Oh, yeah.
This is a dentistry office. It's been quite some time since anything bad enough has happened to lose a patient. To my knowledge, no, we've never yet lost a patient.
Excellent. That's reassuring. Was there a young woman here yesterday? Joanna?
You see, kind of cocks his head and says, I'm not quite sure.
Do you not keep records here?
Says, I'll check them, of course. And kind of turns around, walks back out, and comes back out with a woman. You see a picture of the two of them there.
Who was doing the shouting?
It sounded like the two of them were doing the...
both of them shouting?
Oh, it sounded like you could hear his voice much louder than hers.
Okay.
Can I try and do a thing?
No.
If
I
you,
do things.
You do the thing.
he says to the woman, Gabriella, would you look through the records for yesterday? And then says, might I ask why the inquiry?
Can I do a thing?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh no, in answer to that, I'm going to use my charming liar feat to try and make an impression.
Yep.
And I'm going to say to him, she's not happy about the crown that you gave her. As a lie.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh, that's pretty good. So that's a 24.
Very true.
And if that works, then I've critically succeeded at making an impression.
Yeah, nice.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. So they attempt to see through...
Charming liars.
Yeah, so they attempt to see through that, so they're going to use perception. You see, they critically fail, so yep,
Nice.
absolutely works, and you make an impression.
I'm kind of fluttering my eyes a little bit.
So they're saying, well, I've never heard of anyone unhappy with our service so far, but I must admit, I didn't work on any Gabriella yesterday. Sorry, I didn't work on any Joanna yesterday. You see, Gabriella, the woman there, has the records book in her hand, kind of, holding it closed, walks up and says, what exactly were you doing here? Are you friends of hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Well, what kind of manner? I'd hate to give away any private information from our clients.
Well, she was in pain and distressed, and she came to us for help. So I would pretty much define that as friends, would you not? The people you go to when in pain and distress.
So the two of them show a bit of an odd look, trying to work out what exactly is going on. Can you give me a diplomacy check to make an impression?
Oh no.
I love the way
They trust me.
I love the way you think that'll go well.
Don't. Leo.
Yeah.
As you're heading back, you're driving in your car
Go
through town.
past the liquor store.
In fact, you're in the liquor store. As you're in the liquor store, give me a perception.
Pretty strong. 20.
Voynich.
Perception 14.
You see, as you're kind of looking through, what are you drinking? What are you looking for?
What's your poison?
Bourbon or like Jack Daniels and
Yeah.
just general lager beer.
You see, as you're standing there looking at that, you see the person standing next to you, kind of also looking at the spirit section, who you probably don't give much mind, random person now, reaches forward and pulls off a thing of what looks to be like cooking gin, like this big, massive bottle of like 4 liters of cooking gin, and fully just snaps the lid off, like doesn't open it, breaks the glass of the lid, and then just begins pouring it over their face as it just streams down. And as you see, they're circus. They wear horribly distorted makeup that runs down as the alcohol goes through them. This big, white with pink polka dotted shirt, huge pants, and enormous shoes. As they glug, 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 glug.
I'm going to draw my pistol and go like, what the hell are you doing, buddy?
Give me a roll for initiative, please.
No.
You can make an attack roll as your roll for initiative as you're pulling it on them.
Emma, can do words.
Is it perception again for initiative?
Since when's Mint only been able to do
Perception for
words?
You can use an attack action because you're starting a fight.
Oh, okay, cool.
Usually
so
it's perception.
24.
24. 24. You beat the clown. You pull gun. Say, what did you say, sir? What are you doing?
What the hell are you doing here?
You see their head turns to you, but their eyes stay locked forward, kind of as if they never actually look towards you. Just kind of turn their head as you see again, just this makeup running down their face, staining into their white shirt. They don't seem to react to the gun. You see at this point the person behind the counter from the liquor store, kind of an older man, hops up on a cane and says, "What are you doing there, lad?"
Do I think he's talking to me or to the?
It's kind of unclear. Give us a perception check if you want to. Use an action to do that, otherwise you're still in your turn's order.
I'm going to use an action for that perception check. It's going to be 11 for perception. 11.
You're fundamentally unclear who he's talking to.
Right. I'm going to make a trip action
Mhm.
on the
Go
clown. So that is a check versus reflex DC. So what would I roll for that?
You just have to roll.
Trip action is athletics.
It says check versus reflex DC.
What sort of skill is it under trip? Is it an athletics skill or an acrobatics?
Athletics.
Yep, so you make,
athletics.
you make an athletics skill against the clown.
Oh, that is not my thing, but
Oh,
19.
19 is great. You run your feet through. You kind of, put a hand on the back of this thing's neck as you do. You run your feet against its legs to knock it down backwards. But as you do, your foot just passes fully through its legs and into a shelf of expensive liquors down the bottom. As you're going to take a bit of cutting damage. As glass, you take 4 slashing damage, 4 piercing damage, whatever. As glass is in your foot, stinging terribly with the alcohol. As the whole clan begins to liquefy in front of you. As it turns to you and says, "Teeth for a smile," as it opens its mouth to reveal just gums. As it vanishes away.
So he doesn't have any teeth.
He doesn't have any teeth, and it quickly turns to liquid in front of you as the waters just pour out from the bottles. You see the shop owner jumps over the counter. "What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Come on, get out!" kind of grabs you, kind of smacks you on the face a little bit, like, "Come on, man, what are you going on?"
I'll immediately stow my gun and just be like, "I'm terribly sorry. I must have been either hallucinating or something."
You're kicking my stock here. You're a regular here. Let it slide. You can't just.
I'll replace it. I was trying to apprehend what I thought was someone stealing your product.
You see, he kind of looks around at only you and him at this shop at 8:30 in the morning, and says, "Who's stealing? Who's stealing?"
I saw him. It must have been.
Yeah. And so he counts up, 4 broken bottles plus the thing in your hand. And you see, he says, all right, it's going to be 2 silver to repair it.
Right, that's fine.
So pay him for 2 silver. And he gets you to leave.
My apologies, sir.
You see, he says, come on. And he goes back, sits behind the counter.
Have we decided what our tagline was? Or like, is there like a theme? Like where the logo will be?
We haven't even managed to get the front door unlocked.
Flint
We
living
haven't
later.
as yet managed to pay the rent. We've just lost 2 silver destroying a bottle shop.
Well, I was more thinking like I
Well,
would have
that's
etched something
one
into my
person.
armor, like
Nice.
I'm trying to think of what.
Oh, go for it.
Back in the dentistry, Flint, you kind of arriving in
You
around
pick
this
something
time.
well adopted.
Yeah.
You see with the 20,
That can be why it becomes the logo.
you see the male dentist says, well, tell you the truth, that was what we were arguing about. This Joanna was booked in to see one of our dentists yesterday, but he wasn't here. She was meant to see Joshua, one of our newer dentists, but he didn't make it in. He was unwell again.
What do you mean again?
Well, he's just had rather a horrible work ethic, really.
He just doesn't show up for work?
He calls in sick more often than anyone else I know. He's had 9 days off in the last 2 months.
Then why do you continue to employ him?
Dentists are hard to find.
So who saw?
If you know anyone
wait,
looking
no,
for
I'm not.
work, I'd
No,
be
you're
most
I
certainly
am there now.
willing to take down their information. But we're a larger place. There's 4 of us, so we can't afford to run it with 3. Yeah, Flint, you were right around this time.
Okay. So who might have attempted this crown?
You see, he looks over to the woman, Gabriella, who looks through the book and says, she didn't come in. We have her as not showing up. I might have called her and cancelled, but to tell you the truth, I don't really remember. I didn't take a lot of notes.
Would I be able to get a list of patients that have not come in on the days this dentist has not shown up?
You see the 2 of them kind of share a look, and you see they kind of look at each other quizzically and shake their heads, and the man looks up and says, I'm sorry, but we just can't give out that sort of information.
Look, buddy, we had this woman. Oh, I've lost my voice again.
Women.
Doctors show up to our place, and she had no teeth. So obviously someone tried to do this procedure on her, and it may have been your Joshua friend. So, can we get the details?
Are you trying to intimidate, persuade there? Anything
Persuade,
mechanically?
if I can.
Yeah, give us a diplomacy check.
Yeah, very impressive.
Animated.
I hate my life. 14, but I have made an impression.
You see, at this point, as you kind of speak up a little bit, there's only one other patient in the waiting who's kind of looking over what's going on now. You see another dentist, you assume dentist, woman looks like a doctor, comes around the corner, kind of checking on what's going on, and the man again speaks up and says, look, I'm very sorry, but I'm not comfortable giving out that information. I really do think you should leave.
Okay. We'll come back another time.
Is
Wink.
is a woman walking around with bloody gums and a mouthful of cotton wool who says she's been here for dental care a good or not so good advertisement for your business?
Give me I believe you're trying to intimidate.
I'm just asking the question.
Um,
I can intimidate.
You can just ask the question if you like.
I'm just asking the question.
You see-
Because that's what we appear to have right now, and we're just trying to help her. And if you didn't clearly have anything to do with it, because obviously this is a very clean establishment, she didn't even have an appropriate identity band, which is ridiculous. And if you are looking to maintain your reputation in this area as a relatively close-by neighbour of excellent dentistry, we thought that you would be keen to resolve poor Joanna's problem, because clearly she never made it here, and somebody is doing much less good work. Not somebody you would want to recruit.
You see, he says, I have the utmost concern for this woman. However, her not coming to my dentistry and then getting a poor job is not a bad reflection on my business.
It is when she remembers coming here.
She's welcome to take it up with me if she likes. As for the suggestion that we are neighbours, I think that unlikely.
Does Joshua live locally? Have you been around to check he is well?
I
If he he's off sick so many times.
I'm not in the habit of dropping in on my colleagues' homes when they have a day off. He called us this morning. And, he called us yesterday, and seems fine. More to the point, our clinic doesn't use ID labels. We're a dentistry. Why would we need to? So any band she's acquired is not from us. And I think, frankly, she should get her story straight.
Is there a hospital clinic nearby here?
You see, they say,
Or a storage warehouse for medical items, that kind of thing.
They say, look, I'm not quite sure what this line of inquiry is. We're currently in between hospitals. The old Hospital of Good Hope is shut down. Resides up the hill.
Mm-hmm.
They're planning to build the new Deep Springs Hospital, but it's not finished yet.
It's always bad when we're between hospitals.
Indeed.
That's fine. I think somebody is masquerading as a dentist for people who can't get appointments or maybe cannot afford them. And if you hear anything, we would be grateful if you would let us know.
Certainly. Where do we contact you?
You can just leave a message at the old police precinct. We pick up mail there.
We're just down the road on Hogwash Road.
You pick up mail at the abandoned police precinct?
Yes.
All right, then. And
she just looks very perplexed, like, why not?
As do they. You see Gabriella takes the kind of, green leather-bound appointments book, puts it in the top drawer in the reception,
Okay.
and kind of, they both kind of just stand there waiting for you to leave.
Old hospital might be a good trip.
We can come back.
Yeah, that's happening. So after I leave the store,
We go home
I'm going to get in the car
and see how she is.
and I'm going to think to myself about what just happened and go like, okay, I'm either too drunk from last night or I'm not drunk enough yet.
50.
Either way, we'll find out. And so I'll take a swig from the whiskey and then wash it down by sculling a beer, and then I'm going to put the next beer in the
Give me a luck check real quick.
11.
Fantastic. Give me a driving
Oh,
driving
no.
check.
Drunk truck.
Oh, no.
You do that. You fully into the wrong lane, swerve out the way as you hear the wailing sounds of a siren.
Hey, I thought we could... Oh, no, we're still in the...
Hey, it's in the 40s.
There also are
Drink
still
driving's
police
probably
at
not even illegal at this point.
You see a police car starts following you.
Oh, no.
I'll
You know the procedure is to pull over. You
Yeah.
pull over. Copper comes out the car. Two of them, one seems to be staying in the car, one walks up to you. Your car, convertible, it's got a roof.
It's got a roof, yeah.
Got a roof. They kind of walk up, bat on it, and tap on your window.
Yeah, I'll
Say,
wind it up.
mate, what the hell are you doing?
My apologies, sir. I just came from the bottle shop. I thought I was apprehending someone that was trying to steal something.
So
Turns
quite
out
a
I just
little
got a
pocket
big
watch.
scare,
Just gonna look at it.
and I was just still a bit out of it. So I just come from the scare, and I think I just wandered off the road.
You're trying to apprehend someone at the shop.
Yeah, I thought someone was stealing something, but
You carrying a badge?
Hmm?
You carrying a badge?
no, I'm a private investigator.
Ugh. You see, says, stay there for a second. Wanders back to his car, leaves you sitting there for a few moments. The three of you back at the dentistry, heading.
I think we can.
Outside, I'll say to Evelyn, I'll be like, you should come back later.
We're going back to the police station.
You're going back to the police station.
Before that, can I say,
We should try and break in, is what I'm trying to say.
I know.
maybe have the address of this dentist who keeps not showing up.
You see, again, they seem to be so annoying at this point. Then
They
the
don't
doctor says, I'm not giving you any more information
Okay.
about the people.
Okay.
You head on out. You head back to the police station.
Are they
back to
phone
the
books?
headquarters. Yeah, they'd be. Well, so what it is there's not so much phone numbers as you pick up and talk to the operator and say, can you put me through to such and such? So it
So it would have to be like a business or something.
have to be a business, or you'd need to know their name. So
Yeah, we had to walk all the way back. I was wearing heels.
Back over at the stop, you see eventually the couple comes back and says, you got any identification on you, sir?
No. Not yet at this stage.
Oh,
I left it
no.
back at the station.
You see he
The station.
the station. You see he again looks more confused and says, "The station."
Yeah, I work at the old abandoned police station.
So you can switch a look between. He looks back at the car. So he puts a hand in the window. Give me a society check. In fact, secret check. What's your
Just
society?
kinda like-
Getting a gun.
It was nice
Nice
knowing your
society.
character, mate. Like,
What is my
Cops.
society? +6.
Puts his hand around, move, and just kind of rubs his thumb against his forefingers, and you believe it to be a sign he's looking for a book.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give him the word.
As he says to you,
I'll
again, you got
hand
any
him-
identification?
3 silver.
3 silver, you hand him 3 silver, and he says, "Yep, it all seems to be in order." It's in his pocket. So he says, "You drive a bit more carefully in the future."
Sure, we'll do.
And
It's
heads
an
over to his
expensive trip already.
So 5 silver down.
Wait,
How's rent money looking?
That's why we
how
live
much
in a
silver
van.
did we start?
We're going to be
I think
hiding.
it's not. Well, I had 15 gold to start with, but I don't know if that's supposed to be right.
Where's your goal?
You start with 15 gold minus your items usually. I've let you all start. So you've all got 150 silver, effectively. 15
Oh,
gold.
okay. Yeah.
So you can pay a couple weeks rent out of your personal amount.
Yeah, we're trying to. I think
The problem is you're going to run out of
Oh, here it is. So it's under gear. Okay.
Um,
Got it.
Right. And then as I'm driving back, I'd like to do a recall knowledge, thinking about what I just experienced.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'd like to think if there's any kind of ghost or anything that I've read about, that like ghosts, ghoul, or like any kind of creature that would
Yeah, give us a
fit
religion check for ghosts and ghouls and the
religion
undead.
check. Okay. Yeah.
You can use occultism if you prefer, it'll tell you different
Yeah, I'd
things.
probably prefer. What about esoteric? Is that?
That's more of a lore thing, so that'll tell you
Oh,
more
okay.
about rituals and that sort of thing. So the way those skills work is that any undead creature uses religion. So if you
Okay.
want to learn about ghosts, you've got to do religion.
Yeah.
If you do occultism, it'll tell you some other bits and pieces, but not about ghosts.
Well, I think it's probably some kind of spirit, so I'd probably
Yeah.
go with religion.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna use.
I'm also that's gonna be a secret check as well. There's gonna be a lot of secret checks. for
Okay,
this
yeah.
sort of thing, because you
So I've
can.
got +4 on religion.
Yep.
But I'd like to use dubious knowledge. while I
Oh,
do it.
love that.
So if I fail,
Yeah.
I'll get 2 answers, one of them being correct and one of them
really,
being...
really
Did
fun
I-
skill for this.
I didn't get that today. It was. Is it like a investigator trait or something?
No, I think that's to do with my
Because I remember seeing.
my thaumaturge.
And you add +4.
+4, yeah.
So here's the thing. That could have been a hallucination. It's entirely possible. It's odd though. The clown element of it doesn't
Yeah.
seem related to anything you've experienced so far. If this was a hallucination, you'd think you'd be seeing something, maybe a dentist, or maybe something more closely related to what's going on. The clown seems
Didn't
kind
she
of...
mention the clown?
No, she's not said clown. She mentioned a smile.
Oh, okay.
And
I
drew
thought she
a large...
mentioned-
Someone else said clown, but I don't remember who it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
As in someone at the table.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, she's not mentioned clown.
Okay.
That seems to be an external thing. And
Yeah.
that to
She
you...
mentioned the big smile with too many teeth.
mentioned a big smile.
Yeah.
That to you...
With too many teeth.
With
and
too
they
many
can't
teeth.
have
He's
any
got no
teeth.
Yeah.
So this could suggest you that maybe this is an external force.
Yeah.
Separate to your own mind. Do you know what I mean? Could also just be a hallucination. And I'll say you didn't trigger dubious knowledge.
Didn't shoot her.
You head back, pick up your friends along the way, perhaps, maybe not. You arrive back at the station.
Can I just?
I picked them up, but they're like literally around the block.
Just because I keep asking questions
They're
about
like,
Pathfinder.
Yeah, yeah.
really?
How
Don't worry,
does
you'll learn
shield
what's-
hardness and broken work? And reflex and work?
Really complicated shield mechanics. Well, not really complicated, but a bit. Do you have a shield?
I do.
Cool. We'll do that when we do combat.
Okay.
Just remind me when we start combat to tell you how shields work. It's not too difficult, but it's a bit
Is
of a
hardness
I
and
can help
broken
you out. I
related
use
to
two
shields?
shields.
They are, yeah. Broken is a status effect items have.
Is it Eva?
Eve. Yeah.
Eve. Do you have any like spare bandages or something that kind of like pat my foot?
You also reek of alcohol.
I accidentally smashed a bottle with my foot.
Sure you did.
She throws you a sort of healer's kit.
Bit of
Some
first aid?
bandages in. Yeah.
As you arrive back in,
I'm not touching your feet.
you
Yeah, no, I
notice
just wanted to have
The front door is ajar.
Oh no.
The main front door.
No, the side door that you used for tied to the inner side of the door seems to be a large purple balloon floating in the wind, filled with helium.
Fuck, this is what's that? Whatever.
That's creepy. So I saw what I think was some kind of clown in the bottle shop earlier.
How much did you have to drink?
I only had the half a beer this morning. I drank a fair bit last night, but that's irrelevant. I'm pretty well over that by now. I had a shot after that because I was freaked out. But I saw a creepy looking big clown thing that had no teeth. And I tried to apprehend it. I tried to trip it, and it just, my leg went straight through it and smashed the bottles on the floor.
Eve walks in and goes,
And now there's this bloody balloon, and
Oh,
she's
this is
talking
all
about
the
people
ghost
taking
nonsense
teeth. I
again.
think this is all connected.
there's
Some
no
kind of
such
a
thing
cult
as
ritual, I'm telling you.
there's no
It's
such
not a
thing as
cult.
ghosts. There's no such thing as demons. And she
Oh.
walks in and puts her cigarette through the balloon.
Can you give me a reflex saving throw, please?
Yes.
As you ignite the helium within the balloon.
But helium doesn't explode, it's inert. Hydrogen
You
explodes.
ignite the hydrogen within the balloon.
What?
It's a hydrogen balloon.
It's a hydrogen balloon, which would be more in keeping with the time.
Hindenburg.
Indeed. Reflex.
Reflex.
Yeah, helium would be
Okay.
like. Wasn't helium really hard to acquire for many
Yeah.
years? That's why they made hydrogen balloons rather than helium ones.
26.
Wow, incredible. You managed to get out of the way of this pretty quickly. Or in fact, probably more you know what's going to happen, and just kind of with the cigarette holder, nice distance, bang!
That's what you have a long cigarette holder with long menthol cigarettes for.
And
It's
give
for
me a will
doing
save
stuff at a
as
distance.
well.
And a will save, that'll be worse.
And that's a critical success. You take no damage.
So will
Thank you.
relative to is it like a wisdom save kind of thing?
Reflex is to do with dodging
14.
stuff. Fortitude is to do with surviving being hit by it. Will is to do with the mind.
Okay.
14. You see, as you say this, there's no such thing as ghosts. Just the kind of the dark smoke and the bright colours from the balloon going up in the air just looks a little bit like a great smile. A great,
Wee.
many-toothed face. With a huge smile extending past the eyes. Just for a moment in the air before it disperses into nothing.
I definitely like jump a little bit.
Mhm.
She's past the balloon. And then I see the smile.
I'll just say, I've seen better effects like than this.
I'm just gonna like walk
Join the
this way.
theatre.
I take a deep drag of my
Mhm.
ridiculous menthol cigarette
Mm.
and walk in, trying very hard to appear unfazed, because there is definitely no such
Can
thing
I
as
draw my
ghosts.
pistol as we walk in?
Yeah, you draw your pistol as you walk in. Anyone doing anything else as you head through?
Yeah, I'm gonna draw my pistol as well, actually.
Can I have a marching order as well?
Oh, that's
I'm
bad.
You've got
definitely.
Evelyn up the
I'm gonna
front.
put one of my beers just in the holster.
Love that.
Or
I
take the gun
will-
out and put the beer in.
Yeah. I've got a Coke pistol.
I will.
So I've got my hand in the inside pocket of my
I've
jacket.
got
I'm
mine under
smoking.
my little flapper dress, so I just.
I'm smoking with my sort of hand on the
I can go first if you want.
Yeah.
pistol.
I'll just be
I
like
will
right front.
put out my.
I think I would probably be first because
Why
I've
don't you
just.
pause that music for a second?
Yeah, okay.
I think I would actually be first
Because you're probably
because I've just
significantly
banged
less.
that balloon and just kept
Wow.
moving.
Well, I'll be right behind you with my. I'm kind of over
Mhm.
by your shoulder.
Who's coming out the back?
can
Tallulah
I-
or Flint?
I'll be in the
I
middle.
want to be at the front, but that's alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to unfold my buckler by flicking a little
This
switch.
is weird.
It's a gauntlet
Everyone
buckler,
wants to be at the
Yep.
front.
and
I think it's just that I was rather
Yeah.
than
I think
want
so.
to be.
Evelyn is at the front. That's set in canon. Who's heading in after?
You should go at the
And-
back then to.
I am. I forget what the action is. It's like a raise shield.
Raise shield. Yeah. So raise shield. The way shield and harness works
Yeah.
is you have to have your shield up to use it. When your shield gets hit, the damage you take is reduced by the hardness value.
Mhm.
Then the shield takes the damage. Then any more you take the damage.
All right. So
That's
the
right.
hardness
kinda
I
like
see
wild
on
shape.
this is the hardness of my
Kinda like
shield.
wild
Yeah,
shape.
shields are so the is the hardness of the shield. It's more like temp HP.
No, that only happens if you use the shield block action.
Oh, okay.
Unless you've got shield block, you can't do that.
I do.
Oh.
Shield.
Oh, you do?
Oh,
There
there
you
you
go.
So yeah, I'm gonna raise that, and I think while the shield's raised, don't you like move slow or something?
Nope, you just only can take 2 movement actions.
Okay.
So movement's an action.
But he's going to be very observant, and you'll notice that when his shield's out, he kind of... What is it? Is it iRobot or Terminator or something like that, where there's the big metal robots? And they kind of march
There's a couple.
very stiffly.
Mm.
In a robot-y way. He's gonna start walking in a robot-y way.
You start walking in a robot way. You start to head in. You head into the bathroom. There's no one there. Evelyn, you're up the front, so this is more or less your call.
Yep.
Do you open the bathroom door to head into the reception area?
Yeah.
You head
I'm like literally walking in my house.
You head into your house. Nothing appears there. You do, however, notice
I don't blink ghosts.
carnival music filling the room.
Oh, I'm gonna have like a shiver on my spine.
I go, Tallulah, is this you?
I do with better music than this, honey.
Give us a performance check. Tallulah, anyone who wants to.
Oh, we left the lady here, didn't we?
You did indeed.
Yeah, we just left her. Oh, okay. She doesn't.
I like Pathfinder 11.
11.
It's an
With
error.
an 11, I will tell you this is coming from a gramophone or some sort of. This is not live music. This is not a stage. This is coming from a music box somewhere.
Okay.
I actually got 25 for performance.
This is my specialty. It's literally my class specialty.
I don't know why my performance is so high.
You've got a high charisma.
As we
Oh,
hear
charisma is higher, that's right.
this, with my other hand, I'm going to draw my pulley tool and extend it. So
Love it. You are ready for battle. Evelyn, you're leading the way. Where are you heading, Evelyn?
Back to the room with the sofa.
You know, you left her in here.
Yeah.
You head through. This door's permanently fixed open, so you head through there. As you open this door here,
Yeah.
who's following Evelyn? Anyone going their own way?
Oh, I'm sticking with Evelyn.
I'm sticking with Dave.
Wonderful. And Liam, you see 2 figures
Can I-
around the couch.
2.
2. You see on the couch is Joanna. Her mouth is open, and you see with their arm elbow deep in her mouth a clown.
Aww.
Not the same one you saw, very thin, kind of sicklingly green hair. They appear to have eyes that are on different mismatched levels, and a great mouth that extends up to their ears, painted on, as they have a hand inside as they go, as they seem to be just moving their arm about inside her mouth, looking for something. As their back is to the door, as they hunch
Nice.
their way.
Immediately fire on it.
Yeah, you can. Give us an attack roll.
Say the line.
You want to say the line? Say the line.
26 to hit.
26 to hit. That'll hit.
It's too late.
5 piercing damage.
5 piercing damage. Wonderful. That will start initiative. Can I get a roll from everyone, please? So initiative is perception, unless you're doing something to initiative.
This does have like a separate
21.
initiative thing that says +0. Just
Yeah, no, it's
No,
perception.
ignore that, it's your perception.
It's your perception. Okay. 22.
Just a second, sorry.
Is that just like an extra bonus on top of perception?
Yeah, more or less. There's also a few situations where you use other things. So Flint, that was
22.
22. Liam,
18.
18. Evelyn,
20.
20 for Evelyn, and Tallulah,
21.
21. You see the clown is doing that. Liam, you just gun out, fire off a shot, bang! Bullet hits into the back of this thing's shoulder.
It hits the clown. Oh, is it magical?
It hits. The bullet seems to hit into this clown. As you see, the clown's head just turns fully around without its body moving. Looks at you all and kind of tilts its head such that its eyes become level. You see, next to the clown is a little table set up with a gramophone with a record playing this carnival music. And as this happens, you see Joanna begins to kind of stir a little on the chair. As begins to look and kind of reaches up and grabs the clown's arm around her mouth as she seems to have woken up. Clown goes first.
Oh no.
Clown looks at the 4 of you in turn and opens its mouth to reveal just pure gums, no teeth. As you see, it says, "Teeth for a smile." And
So
then
no teeth.
no teeth in its mouth. Pulls its hand out of Joanna's mouth and seems to be holding in its fist a bunch of teeth. One of which falls onto her face, onto the ground. Clown then begins running. Clown runs 25 foot round
Poor
this corner
Joanna.
and disappears. Flint, that's your turn.
Did we even own a gramophone?
You do not own a gramophone, no. You also certainly don't own a record of whatever this music is.
Jeez. Okay, I am going to...
Oh yeah, David. Pathfinder, combat. You've got 3
Three
actions.
actions, yeah.
Move is always a good action. Attacking is another action. Then you've got a bunch of extra actions here. You have... There's enough versatility in Pathfinder actions. You can tell me what you want to do, and I can tell you the actions to do it, if you like. This is a chase, pretty much, to start with, until you work out where the cloud is.
I have a wrist launcher. It's concealable. It's like a little thing.
Yeah, for sure.
My question is, would that be 2 actions? 1 action to like raise it, and then another action to shoot it?
It is indeed. So yeah, drawing a weapon is an action as well.
Cool.
You did, however, say you had your multi-tool, your poly-tool out.
Yes.
So I'm happy to have had that as raising your weapon as an action if you want.
Yeah, but that's a completely different thing.
Oh, my apologies. Yeah, for sure. So you weapon out.
Yeah, the poly tool is only melee. So I am going to move.
Yeah. Where are you going? You're following where the clown went
Following
around
the
this
clown,
corner? Sure. You run 5, 10, 15, 20. 1 movement action gets you to here. You've got another movement action if you want to take
Another
it.
movement action.
Wonderful. You've got 25 foot of movement. 25 gets you to the corner here. You don't see the clown as you're rounding the corner. That's your 3 actions, said and done. Draw a weapon, move.
Oh, no, sorry, I'm not drawing a weapon.
Not drawing a weapon. Cool,
No,
cool. In that case,
I
you
won't
want-
draw a weapon.
Sure.
So for my 3rd action, I will use detect magic.
Absolutely.
That should work. That is like an action thing. It's
That
not like
is
an
an
out of
action.
combat thing.
No,
It's kind of hard
magic
to.
does absolutely. Everything has those symbols, the triangles.
Yeah, it doesn't have any symbol beside it. It's
Interesting.
just got concentration.
You should be in action then.
So yeah, it says you cast detect magic at regular intervals. It doesn't say what the interval is.
What's the ability called that you're using this for?
It's exploration.
Oh, okay. So that's an
Do we have a laser
exploration.
pointer?
Yeah, it's a,
That's an exploration action. So that's something you do as you're walking along. You can just stop and cast detect magic now and again. I actually think you need detect magic. You actually need detect magic to do that. So you actually can't cast that without the spell itself.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's just something that just shows up.
It's just something that shows up on the list, unfortunately. So
Okay.
sorry about that.
No,
So
no,
you
no,
have
that's fine,
detect
that's fine.
metal is a spell you can cast. Otherwise, you can make an Arcana check to try to
Yeah,
look
yeah.
for signs of magic, but it won't work the same as detect magic will.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah. No.
I
sorry
wonder
about
if
that.
there's
should
anything
check.
else on this list that I can't.
There shouldn't be too much. It'll just be some of the finicky, like spell-related actions, most likely.
Cool. Well, I will.
What you can do is you can look for the clown.
I'm
which is
gonna
a seek
look
action.
for the clown in that room, but that means more movement, doesn't it?
Well, so you're standing on the precipice of the doorway. You can take what's called a seek action, where you make a perception check to try to find it.
A seek action? Yeah, let's do that.
Wonderful. Give us a perception check. If you do so.
Can I just ask?
Yeah.
Is that a door at the bottom of the room there?
That is a door. That one's
4.
a door. 4, you do not see the clown.
Oh no, sorry, not 4. 6.
7, still don't see the clown for 7, I'm afraid. That's your action. Movement, seek.
Yeah.
That's your turn done. Evelyn, that is you.
I'm going to. So I've got my cloak pistol.
Mhm.
I'm going to move into the room.
Mhm.
I'm going to shoot the fucking gramophone.
You shoot the gramophone,
Yes.
instantly stopping the creepy music. There is a bang, record scratch as the record falls to the ground and it falls over.
I don't
Looking at
like.
some combat jazz.
I don't.
Combat jazz?
Yeah,
Combat jazz. I think is that a thing? Is that a genre?
That is in fact a genre.
I
Combat jazz.
don't like music. Joanna, why did you let in the clown?
Joanna, in terrible pain, it seems, on the couch, only answers back with, "Look, my tears."
And well,
Nice, Joanna,
obviously
something
he
missing.
hasn't got any. You had some left, right? I
Such a
We will endeavour to apprehend him. If we get him quickly, I may be able to reimplant your teeth.
Shocking.
It's fucking terrible. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm done now.
No, leave it! No, it's awesome!
I think that's a funny one. I also think most jazz is terrible.
No, that's...
Unless
No,
it's like
leave the
Louis
combat
Armstrong
jazz.
or like-
I like the combat jazz. Anyway, so action, action shoot. So one move,
Mhm.
one shoot the
One move,
gramophone.
one shoot.
And
the playlist for today.
I would
It's terrible.
I'm going to take a position
Mhm.
against this back wall.
Yep.
Looking out of one door towards the other door.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. So you're like here looking this way?
Yes.
Like,
Combat jazz.
no, leave
keep it
combat
going.
jazz.
It's great.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm loving the concept of combat jazz. It's just amazing.
Liam,
We were
that
just
is
talking about
It
the brains.
matches so
This is
well
like
with the
terrible
clown,
and
though.
Paris
Like, it's
is
just
amazing
like-
way that I can't stop it.
Tallulah, that's you.
Right.
Action,
So, sorry. So this door's still closed.
this door's closed, this one's open.
Would I know if we usually keep that locked?
You would know if you usually keep it locked. You do, I think.
I would have thought the doors that are open are open, and the doors that lock
True,
lock.
actually. Yeah, no, the door is unlocked.
It's unlocked.
It's unlocked.
Okay. Would I be able to
I don't think we have a huge amount of
would you?
control over the doors.
skill
No, I don't
wise
think we know what any of
let
them,
me
so.
cartwheel and open the door, Electra
Absolutely, you
style?
can give that a try.
Would that be panache worthy?
For sure, if you pass the check.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Sounds
Acrobatics.
panashy.
Give us
I'm going to be a
acrobatics.
pain and I swap panaches.
Panache is a mechanical thing that swashbucklers get. So the class B is playing gets lots of bonus stuff if you have Panache, which is a status effect you get by doing cool stuff.
Okay.
Unfortunately, B's rolling less than a 10 on all their dice. So what'd you get there?
That one.
You critically fail, which I don't know if it actually does anything Panache-wise.
I don't think it does.
You cartwheel into the door, just poof! You waste an action. That's the short of it.
Can I then open the door?
You certainly can. You get up, open the door. You're Nat 1, you're knocked prone. You cartwheel, bang, prone. You can get up and then open the doors.
Do you just like reach up from your defeated position and open the door?
No, you drag
Just
yourself
step over
up
you.
the side.
You open the door to see the clown standing over your unconscious body as they say, that looked like it hurt.
Oh, shit.
As you see the clown reaches into their enormous pant pocket and pulls out what looks to be a large meat cleaver and
God.
layers on it,
God.
and says, but not as much as this is going to. Liam, that is you.
Okay. I'm just immediately going to go, shit.
So we have the Russian
And so
Terminator cyborg
I'm going to do exploit
and a
vulnerability.
clown with a meat cleaver that feels like it should be on an Acme
And a
thing.
big pair of rusty pliers.
and jazz to round it all up.
This is exactly the vibe I was hoping for this campaign. It's hard to explain, but this is it. Liam, that's you.
My first action I'm doing exploit vulnerability.
Wonderful.
So it says select a creature you can see and attempt an esoteric lore.
Yep, so you roll the d20, add your esoteric
Okay,
lore
so
check.
that's 19.
19,
Esoteric
wonderful.
lore.
DC you had to beat was 16, so you succeed.
Sweet. Okay, so I regular succeed. You recall an important fact about the creature, learning
Yeah.
its highest weakness or one of its highest weaknesses, but not its other.
I've done all your knowledge that I read through how that one works.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a good
cool.
feature. This thing, you look at it, you do esoteric lore. The way this thing just pulled a meat cleaver and a pair of pliers out of its shorts, you don't think this thing is mundane. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
This
Okay,
thing will have
proportion to
vulnerability
psychic
2 to psychic damage.
Okay.
Sorry.
So your attacks will do 2 extra damage when you hit.
2 extra damage when I hit it.
Every time you hit, you'll do an extra 2
I will be
damage.
sure.
Oh, okay,
That's
yeah.
the vulnerability you can exploit.
Okay, cool.
This thing has vulnerability to psychic damage. You don't actually need to deal psychic damage
Oh, okay.
to deal that extra bonus, but you do also know if anyone does deal that psychic damage, they will get that bonus as well.
Oh, okay.
Does
So
that make
I
sense?
get the bonus
You
despite
get
not having
bonus
to do
regardless of damage
the
type.
psychic.
And
But then I know
bonus-
that everyone else will get
And you know
bonuses
that
if they do
everyone
something.
gets bonus 2 if they do something.
Okay, sick.
Without spellcasters, that's difficult to do, but not impossible.
Okay. And then I'm just going to start firing at this thing.
Yeah, go for it.
So the first one is going to be an 11 to hit. Which I suppose
11
is.
does not.
And then the second one is far out. Okay, I'm going to use my hero point.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled 2 3s in a row.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Okay, well there's an 8, but that's actually good in the hero points. So that's 18, which makes it 21 to hit.
One, you see the clown, as you shoot, kind of grabs the seat of its pants and lifts up its pants into the middle of its chest as the bullet flies through its legs where they now are. So it then drops its pants
Cartoon
back
style.
down. Cartoon style.
Wow.
As you miss. As it then,
With a 21, okay.
with a 21.
Jesus.
Seem to be taking action there to do that.
Yeah,
Didn't seem to be able to do that freely.
Cool.
As you see it then, with a third arm, it's still got one on the pliers, one on the meat cleaver, a third one then goes in front of its face as it just goes. That is 2 actions from Lee.
A
No, that's
third
3.
arm,
That was
did
A
you say?
third arm seems to
I love
appear
this
from
so
behind.
much.
That was my 3 because it's 4 abilities in action. So.
Excellent, is an action. Wonderful. That's then
No,
the
it's a
clown's
2-5.
turn.
It's quite possibly my favourite combat encounter.
Clown is going to.
Yeah, remove my teeth.
Clown opens up its pliers and puts them inside Tallulah's mouth.
Can I
leans in and
contest this in any way?
it's an attack roll, so we'll see if it hits. What's your armor class currently?
I didn't even get a chance to do my stance. 18.
18. You are also currently off guard. With a critical failure, the clown does not manage to hit. As you see, it puts the dagger, the pliers in your mouth, and just slips on your teeth, and it says, "Hmm." Looks like poutingly disappointed. Just kind of,
What, the fake smile just turns?
It's still a big smile, but just actual lips seem to pout a little bit as it says, "No fun to have here," and is then going to take a dodge. Sorry, not a dodge action. A dash action. Runs. Takes the massive meat cleaver it's holding, throws it over its head at the window at the back of the room, breaks the window, and then runs 25 feet and jumps out the window.
No!
Oh, sorry, actually can't quite make with that 25. That's 30. So it makes it to there. Looks like it's, and kind of like leans down the bed to springboard out the window. You've got a rounded action to stop it, though. Flint, that's your turn.
Cool. I am going. As far as like grappling and stuff, is there anything other than just grapple? There's trip, isn't there?
There's
And
trip,
then-
Trip, grapple, and shove. I think are 3 distinct actions. In fact,
Yeah,
yes.
well, this is specifically who I'm
Shove,
mentioning.
You could
grapple,
get in the
and
way of the window
trip.
would be a good start.
That is the other thing you could do. You could
It's,
just
a, it's a
stand
video
in-
game they just made into like a TV show.
It's going to go through that window.
But, like, it's-
So if you could get between it and the
I
window.
will do exactly that. I'll stand in front of the window with my shield up,
Yep.
and then I'll wacky it with my poly tool.
Yes, you just
It
run,
is a
plant
magical
yourself with
weapon.
the shield,
Yes.
and go for a polytool
He's
attack.
like the main characters.
That is 24.
Nice.
24. That will hit.
And that is max damage 8 slashing.
8. Ow. You get a good old hit with your polytool. As you do, you see the dots on the clown's shirt where you kind of hit, kind of mess up like running a stick through wet paint. It moves strangely.
And how many? What's the shove and?
Shove is all one action.
Okay, cool. It's all one action.
Yeah, so your movement was 1, that attack was 1, you've got a third.
Okay,
So if
I
you
will
want to try and
grapple
grapple it, or shove it. You want to try and grapple it? So grappling does require a free hand, so you'll need to either drop your weapon.
No, my shield is the.
your shield doesn't count as
It
being
doesn't
your-
count as a free hand
Beautiful.
weapon.
Awesome, go for it then.
Oh, actually, let me
So,
verify that.
so
I'm
grappling
pretty
is an athletics check.
sure. Shield from grappler.
This one's
It's
a
just
bit
a
too
fold
happy
away.
sounding. We need a new one. We need a new one.
It doesn't say. It's the housing down to your gauntlet. So
I'll allow.
maybe it's not. I don't know. Anyway,
I'll allow it with a penalty.
okay. Yeah, I'll try and grapple this
Go for it. Give us an athletics check.
20.
20, I'm afraid, will not do it as you reach out, try to grab this thing, but it is slippery. As it sidesteps you there, looks prepared to jump around you if it can. Tallulah, that is you. Actually,
Okay.
sorry, it looks like it wants to jump around you,
Okay,
realizes
that's
it can't,
the
and
time.
kind of turns on its heels.
Oh, we're still a while away. It's like
What's
an
some
hour
cool shit that I can do in here?
You've got a bunch of pianos. This is one of the old pneumatic vacuum tube systems that goes upstairs.
It's filling at the moment.
These are the old messenger tube systems. There's a window there, doorway here, desks,
Okay,
rug.
okay. The tube.
Uh-huh.
So there's a tube behind it.
Number of tubes.
Does that connect to this one at all?
Yeah, presumably underground somehow.
So I could send something down to then whack it from behind?
Yeah, sure, why not? That's the sort of Scooby-Doo nonsense that'll fly here.
Love it. Can I put... what do I have here that will work well?
This is the first use of the pneumatic tubes we've come up with.
I've got like a little compact for my powder.
Yep.
Nice.
I grab it, I shove it into a pneumatic tube.
Mhm.
Is that just going to be an action to...
We'll call it an attack roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Give us an attack roll with, dexterity and no proficiency. But you can have panache if you do it.
Yes. Okay. Is it using my normal to hit?
Yep.
So that'll be a 20.
Clown has already used its reaction.
Yes.
Clown gets hit with a compact and so that
Powder
does 1
just-
damage. Poof! But you'll get
Panache worthy?
Absolutely.
I'm
Yeah.
just going to shout out, can you stop getting dust on my shield, please?
Yeah, your shield is covered in compact
It's
powder.
beauty,
Yeah.
darling.
And
And
I'm
then,
like trying to like tidy up my armor that's now like
And then I'll
covered in
use
dust.
another action to get into my my stance,
Mhm.
my dueling parry.
Yep.
Which will raise my AC by 2.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna aim and shoot.
Wonderful, go for it.
That won't have multiple attack points anymore.
Yep.
Oh, it will?
Well, that was an attack.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll use my... And that's -4, correct?
Minus, if it's an agile weapon, then yes.
It's not gonna hit, it's not gonna hit. Doesn't matter.
If misses have effects on this, so how big
Oh, sorry, yeah. It'll be a 16 -4. So 12.
12. Wonderful, not a critical fail.
Yeah.
You go for a shot, but through the mist of the compact, you don't manage to
Did it take any damage from the combat?
Took 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
But you do have panache.
I do have damage.
Emma, that is your turn. Evelyn. Eve.
Up.
Doctor. Clowns and you blocked from the window. There's a bunch of powder in the air here.
Yeah. I'm guessing with a movement action, can I either get past Tallulah that way or go out diagonally into the room?
25 foot will only get you around here.
Yeah,
into
I'm
the
going
room.
to fire with a gun, so as long as I've got line
you
of
got line of
sight
sight here.
from there, fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm-
You run over, trampling on the gramophone, as you do.
Yeah. I'm going to fire with my.
Are you still liking this, or do you want
Yeah,
to
I like
do
the
this?
combat.
Okay.
So that is 25.
That will do it.
And that's, I think it's 1d6.
What are you taking the shot with?
A coat pistol
Coat pistol. Lovely.
from inside my camel hair coat. So that's 3 of coat pistol damage.
3 of coat pistol damage. Absolutely.
And then with the rest of my movement, I'm...
Can't split your movement. Unfortunately.
Oh no, of course I can't. So I've got one other
You've
action,
got one
haven't
other
I?
action.
I've forgotten that.
You can't split movement.
Can't split movement.
So you move, then do something, or
Yep.
you move. Then...
You move, do something, move. So if you have to open a door, you have to move, action to open the door, and then move again.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Is take...
Oh, you
Because
can
I've
split
got
your
third
move.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
you can take another
a
movement.
movement action.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
I
didn't
did-
mean finish
Take
my
your
first
first move.
movement.
You move
Yeah,
10
yeah.
foot
You
and
can't-
then have to take another action.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
the
yeah,
rest of
yeah.
your
You
movement
can't-
speed is just
But you
Yes.
can do 2 movements
Yes.
with an
You can
action in
do two
between.
movements.
Yes,
Right.
sorry. Yeah,
Got it.
that was my
Got
bad
it.
phrasing rather than anything else. I would like to take my third action
Mhm.
to move.
This is a 2 Elvis.
Back
Oh, my.
in front of Joanna.
absolutely. You doing exactly that.
Don't bleed on my coat, I say to her as she sniffles into the rat-infested sofa.
That's about where she's at.
Yeah.
Liam, that is you. Jesse?
Yeah.
I play such a nice
Bronze
selection.
You really do.
Did you take the reload feature or did
Such
you
a
want... It
sympathetic
takes one action for
collection of ladies.
and
Yeah.
3 actions to reload if you took the property. So have a look at your
Oh,
properties
okay.
real quick. Yeah, cool. So he takes an action to reload.
Yeah.
So you go bang, click, bang, click.
How do you do the 6? How do you do the 6 shots and then reload them? Yeah, okay. Then I'll take an action to reload. I will exploit weaknesses of taking a shot.
You just have to manually keep track of the amount of shots you've taken.
Yeah. Okay. So so how do you get the you can do 6 shots and then take 3 actions to reload?
You just add the property to it, which is called something. I can't remember, but we can just call it that's the weapon you're using for this, if you like.
Okay. Yeah,
One of it. So
that'd be
you've
great.
taken 2 shots, I believe.
Yeah, I've taken 2 shots.
Cool.
So,
You'll
yeah.
take your third.
Okay, so I will do exploit weaknesses again first.
So that
before we reveal.
you don't need to do that again. So that lasts.
It says once per round.
That's the amount of times you can use it. And
Oh.
the amount of times you can apply the damage.
Oh, okay. So that's so it's
but
once
that-
per round if I
that-
want to use it on someone else.
Not only does that, if you can use it again, not only
Okay.
did that last now, if you meet any other of these weird clowns, you still have exploit vulnerability.
Okay, cool.
It's a permanent buff.
Holy
It's
shit,
really
okay.
cool. It's weaker than like a ranger's hunt prey feature, but it is
Yeah.
permanent. So if you do it on like a werewolf, you know werewolves' weaknesses for.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so
Well, that
it's
just
like a.
always make my bullets silver, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. You just need to refocus it. So,
Okay.
if you meet something else and you exploit vulnerability, say you meet a werewolf, you get it, then you meet a banshee, then you meet another werewolf, you need to refocus it on werewolves.
Okay.
If you meet a werewolf, go for a day, meet another werewolf.
I'm going to move up basically to where those chairs are, to where the carpet just starts, basically.
Yep, absolutely.
And then
That's a
I'll take
movement
another
action.
Pot shot at
Yeah, go for it.
him. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
That one is going to. That will hit.
So that is 2 piercing plus 2 physical plus I guess the 2 psychic.
Yep. So that's just 6. Clown is looking very hurt at this point. Very hurt indeed.
And
You
I'll take one more pot shot.
Yep, go for it.
That's going to be a 14 to hit.
14 will not do it, unfortunately. See, it ducks out the way of the next one as your bullet pings off Flint's armor. Ping! That is.
Oi!
Alright.
See the clown. It is the clown's turn. Clown's got 3 actions. Clown is going to try to shove you out of the way, Flint. Needs to hit a 14 for this.
Does it? Oh, no, it's only if you take physical.
God damn! It's another nat 1. Clown attempts to shove you out the way, fails, doesn't have much else it can do, is going to try again. And I've rolled 4 nat 1s tonight. The last 3 rolls in a row have been nat 1s. Is this actually broken? That's another nat 1. I think my dice roll is broken. Oh, no, that's a 2.
Just get them out. Or don't.
But this clown's third action with manual dice is, of course, a nat 1. 14. How does a 24 will hit you?
Yeah.
Wonderful. As you take 8 piercing damage.
I believe I am resistant in some form to piercing.
I watched
What
Ocean's
number?
13 last night. I think this song is it.
Nah, this is
You'll have a number.
Oh,
next to
Whiplash.
resistance.
That's where I know it from.
Oh, where?
So wherever you're,
Mind you, it's still
Think
could
you're
have been that
resistant?
as well. Whiplash, you can shoot
I don't have
Oh.
you as resistant. Oh yeah, so
Nice.
you're resistant to electricity, holy, unholy, and void. I don't have you resistant to physical.
Oh no, that's the otherworldly attack one. The
Yeah.
power suit is. You gain resistance to piercing damage equal to 1 plus the value of
What's
armor
this
plus
feature called?
Armor specialization for Inventor's Power.
Armor specialization.
Is that something?
I thought you have otherworldly protection.
I
So
do.
you choose one armor invocation. You don't get all of those.
It must just be listed under the power suit. It's just a bit confusing. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't. You have.
So that's
otherworldly-
one of the other modifications, is it?
Yeah. So
No,
one
it's
of-
not. It's one of the other.
You're a really nice guy, but then
It's
just
confusing.
Like,
This is why I'm confused.
if I
Because
have
these
to
are the
borrow
invented
this chair,
modifications.
this
Yep.
kid, this would be
And
so
you've
much
taken
nicer.
otherworldly protection.
Yeah, but there's no armor.
Remind
It's
me never to
actually
go in your
under
bed.
the power suit itself in here.
Armor specialization. So this is in your inventor power suit. I don't
Yeah,
have-
because it's an extension of that suit, which is the thing. But you'd think it would show up in like some other resistance bit. Where's the?
power suit. I don't have that anywhere.
That's the actual item.
Where'd
That
you
you're
get the
modifying.
item from?
The inventor power suit is.
Yeah, where'd you get that item from?
I think it just comes with the class. It's the
So
thing
how
you
to
have to
figure out
modify.
how to
You
control
don't get
myself
items
and,
from
like,
a class.
assessments I'm doing.
Inventor
Really
power
gives you
suit.
respect
TF2.
to check as someone who isn't actually in a position.
Yeah,
It's like
manage
I had to learn to do it, and it's like probably way better than I've been trying.
I mean, I'm sure he practiced that all day, every day. For
Probably, and
Yeah,
probably
it's the
train
power
with proper.
Choose
conductors
one
as
armor
well.
modification. Oh, okay, cool.
I've had
So what have you got?
Yes, the power
Yeah,
suit, not
didn't
the
they just do
substitute
like
suit.
one
Oh,
use
okay,
for
cool.
the-
And you've taken
Basically. And there was over zones.
metallic
so
resistance?
you can, like, correct this.
Resistance equals 3.
So,
No, I've taken
no, I
that.
just did it. I just did
It's
it.
confusing.
Otherworldly
Is
protection.
it a breakthrough modification? Maybe?
Is that a thing you have as well? You should
No,
have
no,
levels.
no.
Yeah.
I don't know why
we
it's showing
could
up.
pick whatever
I
we
don't
want,
think you
but it has
have
to be,
that.
like,
That's a
enough
real. So
resistance
resistance
to
to that level is really strong.
Yeah, it
Like,
feels like it could be
barbarians
something.
don't
Well,
get
you had
that
to
good
fit in certain
resistance.
categories, so you'd find.
I think
it
that's
yourself,
just
so you could-
a
you wouldn't
path
provide
to
it.
errors.
Maybe. I'll try and do some research and find out
So
what's
I-
wrong.
Have a look, but I'm pretty confident you don't just
The one I
have
ended up conducting
resistance
was like
5 or
50
something.
by 12 light.
Yeah.
So what do you
I
have?
guess
Yeah,
Found like a
potency
really
was
nice, like,
yeah,
full art
you
arrangement of it.
wouldn't have a
Because I
potency.
found one that was pretty good.
Ah,
on
so
So
you
yeah,
see-
that's probably a higher level.
and so,
So,
I grabbed,
yeah,
because I basically
potency
grabbed
rooms are a
where
higher
pieces from,
level.
because I'm like, I
Okay.
can't afford
You don't have any
Okay,
phases.
cool.
Yeah.
So I'll grab theirs and then just find out
Wonderful. So you take that
Got
damage
five
in
of
full
them. And so I had pages
Which
1,
is
3,
7,
and
right?
5.
at 8.
Eight.
I can't conduct this and
That's the
do
clown,
this.
I will slowly learn all this stuff.
No,
You
you're-
can't do it. Still just cuts it so
As you see, the
close.
clown
So I'm like,
holds up the cleaver and says, "What they're going to do is about to hurt, but so will this!" And just cleaver in your shoulder.
Ow.
Oh, but I do
Yeah,
still
I
have
found
the. I can still reflect with the
so hard, but it was
Your shield?
shield.
Yeah, can do if you want to.
Which would be the reaction, which is shield block.
Mhm. So what's your shield's hardness score?
3?
Shit. It's spelled all on the book.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Mind you, it's a nice sort of cover.
So that would make it
I guess
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5. That sounds right.
And then does it lose? Like, does it
Just
become
lift it,
broken
it's fine.
more or something? Or is
Yeah,
it...
so your shield breaks. So
It's alright, better.
is it?
Yeah.
Virgin shield.
So yeah,
You should take your
Oh, you
remaining
broke
damage,
it?
possibly 3.
yeah. So the cleaver comes down into the shield and snaps it in two.
Wait, how much HP does your shield have?
20.
Holy shit.
No, sorry, no, it doesn't. How much HP does your shield have? 5?
Sorry, better.
This one,
Oh, it's a buckler. They don't have that.
it has 6.
Yeah, so your shield is broken, and then you take 2 damage.
So it has a hardness 3 and then HP of 6.
Okay, so 5. So your shield's left with 1 hit point left. So the attack damage is 8. Hardness reduces the attack damage from 8 to 7, 6 to 5.
Mhm.
Then the shield takes those 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Yes, hold on. It's underneath.
Got it. So the hardness is negated, and then your shield health is like extra temp HP, kind of.
Yeah, more or less. Hardness reduces damage, and then your shield takes the
Yeah.
damage, and then you take the damage.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, once you get used to it, it'll be pretty easy to...
Yeah, it's once you know how to apply it, it's all right. It's just
So it has 1 HP.
doing this.
It's like
Like in
Captain America
Thank you.
taking the shots from Thanos in the game.
very much, and your shield nearly breaks in half, but doesn't. All right, that's the clown's 3
So I think you should
turns.
take any damage then.
Oh, no, sorry, gosh, that. So you don't actually take any damage. Clown can't do much. Clown is going to turn around and
That actually feels like a shield.
Yeah.
It feels
And
like
it'll
something
break.
a shield would do, like break under duress.
That's why we like Pathfinder.
It's just something little, but like it just
You'll find there's a lot of
just
Yeah.
just little tiny things.
Like your kit gets
Go,
damaged.
okay, that
I
makes a
feel like
lot of
this is,
sense.
it's a little. I feel like Pathfinder at first is a little less accessible for like average players.
Oh, for sure.
Because there's just so much it can be overwhelming. But those little things really
So what?
are really cool. Like once you get used to it.
Oh yeah, the
You
resistance is right.
This just came from somebody who spends their entire time navigating the game we play on Tuesday by doing architecture laws.
Pretty much. Flint, that's then your turn.
Which I took as a
David,
meme,
your
and that's
turn.
just
Your
fucking
turn.
ended up making it my whole thing.
It's your whole
Okay.
thing, yeah.
I am going to be like, that wasn't nice. This took me a while to make look that good. It's a bit dusty, and I am going to grab a dial on my chest and just start turning it.
Mhm.
And it's going to start sparking electricity as I attempt to overdrive.
Love it. Give us that DC check.
12.
Fail.
Nothing happens.
We're going for 9 minutes.
Once
I
per
remember.
round.
Yeah.
It's just some fizzes. Damn it. And then I get out
So the
a
plan
sorry, my
laughs.
polytool. And I attempt to attack it with my polytool again.
I hate these clowns so much.
Oh, fuck. 13. No, 12.
12. Miss. You see again, Clan just bops to the side. Clan seems to still be dancing as if the carnival music was still going. As it kind of lifts its
And
hands.
I'm going
Hate it.
to...
Hate it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like try and grapple it again.
Go for a grapple. There's an athletics check.
How come your grapples work and mine don't?
Mine aren't working.
Are you on?
No, athletics. 11.
11 will not cut it, I'm afraid. You see Utrido and you see it just pirouettes out of the way. As you see it says, "Those who dance are often thought insane by those who can't hear the music." As it jumps out of the way, you see it then leads over and whispers just to you, "But we know there is no music." Tallulah, that is you.
Alright,
This is
Tallulah's gonna line
horrifying.
up her gun
Mhm.
and she's gonna do a confident
there is
finisher.
Mhm.
If she can. If I can friggin' roll to hit something.
Give it a try.
There must be like a clown
Yes!
society.
Yes!
somewhere.
Yes!
There's
23.
more than one clown. That's
23. You shoot. The bullet flies through the air. You see the clown pirouetting. Hear the music! Bullet connects with the clown. Roll
Oh,
your damage.
okay. Yes.
That is a hit.
Yes. Yes, and it's a finisher. Okay,
It
I
is a
need some
finisher.
dice.
Confident Finisher, for those interested, allows swashbucklers to deal 2d6, I think it is.
2d6 extra damage.
2d6 extra damage.
Hang on. It's going to be a d8 as my base damage, which is only going to be a 1, unfortunately, plus 2 for precision, so 3,
Mhm.
plus 6, so that's 9, 14 damage there.
You see the clown is defeated.
And because I killed it, I
Mhm.
keep my panache.
You do. Combat is over, though, so you will use your panache. Because you just don't have
It's
panache
so
out of
big.
combat.
that
But
look,
good work.
that look was
Good
like,
work.
oh, and I kicked mine.
I tried.
You try. Bullet, where do you shoot this one?
So what was it holding? It had a meat cleaver.
There's a meat
Does
cleaver
it,
in one
does it
hand
have
and
like
big
a red
rusty
button
point.
nose?
Absolutely has a big red
Right in the
button
nose.
You see, as you shoot the nose, rather than like felt coming off, just blood comes out of this red button nose as it sprays over Flint Ferris.
Yeah, I think that's it.
That will take us out of combat.
And then she does the.
I have a few questions about past things, but I can always ask you like
Yeah, for sure.
this.
You see a dead clown lays on the ground, shot in the nose.
I wander over and prod it with
Yeah.
my toe.
Yeah, this clown seems very bad, very wrong. What looked at first to be a button nose seems to be like a cancerous growth. It's been painted red, and you can see that the bright, colourful makeup was hiding huge, puffy eyes and terribly just callous and coleslaw-covered lips through the
I shout down
So it's
at
like physical form kind of thing. Not
I shout
like
down at
physically.
I shout down at Liam and go, if you drank less, you would realise that this isn't a ghost.
That's not the one that I saw in the bottle shop.
Oh, so there's 2 killer clowns running around.
Maybe.
Did
Or
the one in the
same
bottle
shit
shop
or
have a? Did the one in the bottle shop bring his own soundtrack?
No. It just wanted to drink gin and.
Can I go and inspect the gramophone?
I look down and go. To be fair, if I looked like that, I would also drink gin out of the bottle. And I go back to have a look at Joanna.
Yeah, for sure.
I look down at the ground.
In fact, her teeth there. That's
On the
Yeah,
very
so
line.
you
No,
see
no,
the
no,
clown
yeah.
has a number of teeth in its pocket.
This is what I'm doing.
okay.
I look down at this thing, and then I'm like, ugh. And I'm gonna extend a finger 5 feet.
Mhm.
It just turns into a little pincer up. And pluck some teeth out of it.
Yeah, you very gingerly remove some teeth from its pocket. It seems to have about 5 teeth in its pocket.
Okay. I'm going to take the teeth. We haven't got any milk to put them in. Therefore, there's no way I can get her to the dentist. So I'm going to. Go over to
Is that a thing?
to do.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Automatically fell off once,
You put
so I was
tooth
told
in
to
milk.
put it in
So you put fingers in ice and teeth in milk.
No, you don't put fingers in ice either. You wrap them in and you put them on ice. So you wrap them up.
I wrap them first and then
Wrap them up and then put them in cold water with or without ice. But yeah, you don't put them in ice. You just frostbite
'Cause
the
they would
fingers.
frostbite,
Yeah. Anyway,
Sorry.
I'm going to take the teeth back over and to the upset, distressed, and in pain Joanna and go. I have some teeth. We have 2 options, I guess. I can either try and assist you in relocating them in your mouth, or I could take you to the dentist that you were due to see in the first place. And then over my shoulder I go, it's probably worth checking he isn't a dentist, I suppose. Although I'm not sure who would have given him a job.
Maybe that's
You see Joanna responds,
Yeah.
Does she have no teeth left?
you see she seems to have her 4 front teeth remaining and like 1 on the side.
Interesting choice of
I'm gonna
teeth
go
to pull
run
out.
to the car park and grab my whiskey out of the car
Yeah,
and then offer her a whiskey.
Well, you don't. You can sterilise her mouth with whiskey. That'll be sore.
I was
Brutal.
just gonna give her a shot to double
Brutal.
pain.
You pour whiskey in her mouth?
No, I offer her like just a catful. It might help dull the pain.
She's blind with pain. Like, she's like on the couch.
Should I pour it down her throat or is she gonna choke?
No, she'll choke.
Then
I
I just drink it myself and put the
I love
cap
how
back
this
on.
campaign is like more realistic, so we have a doctor that can actually say things like realistically.
she's not. She's
You
not
two
a
are
doctor.
attending Joanna.
She's like she
one of
works
the
in a
two of you
research
are-
lab and is like I know stuff.
Yeah, record seems unbranded. There's
Yeah.
no obvious thing in there. Give me either a crafting check, or I'll let you do like performance, or you
I'll
got like
take
theater
performance
law
if I
or
can.
something.
I'm
Oh,
going
I
Uh,
can't.
to.
entertainment.
Call an
Entertainment?
ambulance or
Entertainment.
something, or
No, I'm going
Could
to.
I use
It's
performance?
just
Cool.
down the
You
road,
can't
isn't
call an
it?
ambulance.
How far down the
Yeah,
road
it's
is the
fine.
dentist?
Oh yeah, because the
Like
phone already got emergency
60,
services.
65 seconds of driving. Like
60.
a minute and a half. Not very far.
Can you
at all.
send the
I'm not having him driving. He's been drinking.
26.
Why don't you just drive
Um,
it?
You can tell this record was made. Like it's been inscribed with a record making machine. So very foolish.
Yeah.
Like a home record kit. Very expensive thing to do for someone just for this bit.
I'm going to.
And you
Can
shot it.
I go to.
Like you could have sold
I go to Joanna. Can you walk?
You see, she kind of nods.
Right.
Kind of with your help.
I take her teeth and I'm like, I'm taking her to the dentist.
You start heading up the road with Joanna. Who's going with? Who's staying behind?
You
I am
carry
going
on.
with the car.
You can sort out the
How?
clown, and can we secure the property next time we go out? Just as an aside, maybe close the door.
There is also a dead body in your
This
Oh, yeah.
record player.
gramophone, largely destroyed. It's been shot.
Yeah, largely destroyed. That means
Sorry.
it's a project.
Yep.
You can use the
Are
parts
these
to fix
quite
the
rare?
boiler.
like, are they only like seen in like
Please.
posh parts of the city? Like,
This is definitely like Flash.
so chances are I probably would never have owned one before.
Probably not.
I just immediately take it and go up to the lab.
Cool. You head up to the lab. Liam, what are you up to?
You're
I'm
drinking
gonna call the
alcohol.
coppers.
You're going to call the police?
We
Love
live in the police station.
Yeah, but there's other police.
Are we squatting or
Phenomenal.
are we?
No, you're paying rent.
Okay.
You're
Hey,
paying
the guy broke into our house and started hurting someone.
It's going to be the
That's
same
not-
copper.
Liam, you're not.
I know,
This is
it's
not an
probably
odd thing to do.
It's probably the copper that like.
Liam, you head to the phone.
Hold on.
Like this.
What did I
What do I
You pick up the phone here.
Is it the dentist?
Operator.
Can I
Yeah, we
please
should
have
check
the
this
police?
Joshua.
Is it Joshua
Police.
the
Is it
dentist?
Joshua? Can we check before we
You
take
don't
her?
know who Joshua the dentist is.
Yeah. Well, like, Nate, ID.
Oh, okay, sure. You want to
Yeah,
search the body?
yeah.
So,
Searching the
calling the
body.
police,
Just
searching
before
the
we
body.
leave. Before we leave.
Cool. So you're calling the police. You
Yeah.
start
Can
searching
I
the
put
body.
on some like long fancy gloves?
Sure. You start putting on long fancy gloves.
I don't
They're
have.
gonna get blood
So they're going to get blood
They're
stains
just
and
that
horrible
gloves.
makeup.
And
They're
also,
red.
Give us an
like
investigation.
broken or half broken shield kind of thing. How do you repair it?
Downtime, you take a crafting action.
Finally, I'm owed this. It's not a nat 20.
Perception.
24.
24. Lovely. The clown does not have a ton on. You see in their pocket there appears to be a deck of cards consisting only of the 6 of spades.
Yep.
52 copies of the
It's
6
been
of
pushed
spades.
back up now.
52
Or looks
copies.
about the size of a deck of cards. It's all just the 6 of spades, like a trick one you use at the magic show. In its other pocket, you start pulling out a handkerchief and just keep pulling it out.
So it'll be tempting. I'll probably go.
I hate this.
You see, at this distance, its hands, a lot of the kind of end digits of its fingers are missing on both of its hands, and it seems to have terrible lumps all over it, and its gums seem horribly diseased. Doesn't have any idea.
Does that cleaver could be useful for the kitchen?
There is a big cleaver.
We're
It's,
not
it's
using
covered
that.
in it's
Covered in our own blood.
yeah. Oh, actually, I don't think anyone got hit with the cleaver. So
He did.
No,
No,
my
you
shield
hit the
did.
shield.
Oh, I hit the shield. That's
so
right.
yeah, cleaver,
It like carved
cleaver's
my
now covered
shield
in the
almost to
clown's
the
blood.
to the wrist.
The blood
So
almost
to
has
give
this
it a-
odd stench to it. It almost smells more like bleach than you would expect.
Ugh.
Bleach.
You call the police.
Yes.
A couple of minutes pass. You're heading up to the dentist. The police are on their way. You're hanging out.
Oh no, I was coming with.
You're
I was
going
checking.
with Flint. You're heading upstairs to fix the gramophone. Awesome. You head over to the dentist. Fairly quickly, you bring her into the dentist. Kind of runs it. What happened?
Well, as I said, there is another dentist who is less good than you, who breaks into houses and rips out people's teeth. I have bought teeth. We don't have milk. I didn't put them in coffee, which we do have. Anyway, there's some teeth here. She may or may not like them back.
Calls out, Grace, come give me a hand.
I think she could do with some painkillers or an anaesthetic.
Yep, they take them to the back. So they say, we'll get them on right away. That dentist disappears with the other one. You see at the front,
Scream.
Yeah.
you see at the front, Gabriella is
Yeah.
still there, who you saw
Yeah, it's
earlier.
still the same day.
It's still the same day. This has happened in. You've from the dentist back and back. This has been like 5 minutes.
How far down the road is like the dentist in terms of driving?
3 minutes.
Oh,
That's
it's
what you're
really
on
close.
You see Gabriella kind of looks and says, I can't believe what's happened.
Well, we told you what's happened. You didn't believe us. Anyway, we went back. We've been broken in. Just had some more teeth taken out. Have you seen Joshua?
No, he's not been here in the last 10 minutes.
Would you like to, having seen the damage that some dentist with a degree of skill, because he's managed to leave her front 4 teeth intact and take out the back ones, which is slightly strange, would you be more inclined to potentially share the abode of Joshua so we can check on his overall well-being?
Give me a diplomacy check. Or you can use another skill.
No, it's
if
fine.
You have a
While
pitch
she's
for one.
doing this, can I see if they've got a slogan anywhere in this dentist office?
Yeah, for
A
sure.
slogan. Nice.
What's it called? Smith's Dentist.
Yep. Smith's
Ooh.
Grey Hill Smith's dentist.
Natural 20 for a 24.
Wonderful. You see that we'll do the slogan in a minute. Actually. You see she kind of looks around and she just kind of takes out a scrap of paper, writes some stuff down, and says, "Here, look, just don't tell them I gave it to you, all right?"
That's great. Thank you very much.
You see they
I put
do
it
have
into my handbag.
you see their slogan appears to be for a brighter smile.
Okay. Okay.
Is
Not
sense
Tifo
motive the
style.
like lying one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
as well as other things.
a little bit more broad.
Could be a really weird.
I don't know.
Teeth for a smile. After you've dropped them off, where are you heading to? Going back to the
Drop.
precinct?
Oh,
You're
we
going
should probably
straight
get
to
the
the
rest
address?
of them.
Well, it's called police, but yes.
Party.
I think we go back.
Mhm.
Now we know where Joshua is.
You head back out the front. A number of working police cars and several confused-looking police officers wondering what the hell they're doing here. Have the police been involved in your investigations before? Do you think?
I would
Has it
say
escalated to this?
I think they know Liam. I think they know him, but
Uh-huh.
mainly from arresting him for stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's
This is the address
probably
of a guy
some
with
slightly
gang
dodgy.
disorders.
I think we'd probably have maybe one or two like beat cops
Yeah.
who like pass us a bit of information
Yeah.
when they need a hand, but nobody does anything officially, and
Yeah.
in return you get off for drunk driving when you're patently drunk driving and hitting
Yeah.
fire hydrants and stuff. And we don't ever seem to
Hey.
get really, you get away with like giving over
Yeah.
a couple of
That
silver
would-
as
sure that
opposed
would've
to
been, like-
being arrested,
I'm
which
sure
is
I would've
always a
said
little
couple of
odd.
misdemeanors as well, like,
Yeah.
to do with random things that have gone wrong. Or...
And I have very little to do with the police at all.
You see, as the police start arriving, kind of the second car there, you see Officer Mannheim, the kind of that beat cop who gives you a little bit of a leeway, kind of throws you some tips now and again, asks your opinion on weird cases. It's kind of a run-down guy, a little bit on the other side. He's only like in his late 30s, but looks like he's approaching 50.
Officer Leeway. What was their name?
Officer Mannheim.
Mannheim.
Kind of grey mustache, seems to be just be chewing an unlit cigarette. Standard sort of dark blue cloak outfit, big bucket helm. Kind of walks up, sees you presumably at the front, and you're meeting them all as they've had a couple of other police looking around. He says, "What the hell you gotten us into this time, Liam?"
No, I'm good to see you.
Uh,
We've
Never is.
we've come into a bit of a situation. We went out to do some investigation on possibly a future case, and the person who was the victim of some kind of heinous crime where she's had most of her teeth pulled out. We leave her alone in the station for maybe an hour to go do some research, come back, and someone's broken into the house, into the station rather, and attacked her once again, trying to take more of her teeth out.
See, Mannheim pulls out a lighter as if to light the cigarette, and then puts it away. Pulls it out again, puts it away, just kind of thinking. He says, "Yeah, pretty messed up."
And then taking him as hostile, I immediately started to lay fire on him. I was pretty scared, and then he attacked us back, and as I say, he's deceased in our lap.
You see two cops car here, Mannheim, one other officer waiting in the car, four other cops have gone, two or three other cops have gone in, come out with this clown body on a stretcher. You see Mannheim says, "Yeah, look, a lot of blood, a lot of nasty stuff. Anything we need to know?"
Not that other than what I just told you, that's
Nope.
pretty much all we know.
Good, well, keep it clean. Any ID on the fella?
Not that we saw.
No, good. Alright, put him in the back, boys. And then he
I like
introduces you to him.
Mannheim. It's like, yep, well, just take.
Says, "You know the drill, anything we need to know, give us a call."
Will do.
Gets in the car, heads off. The police exist in West Caps, but they're kind of more come in to deal with things and then leave.
Yeah.
Hence the abandoned police stations. They're not useless, and they don't do anything. They're just busy.
Yeah.
And this seems not their business.
Well, hey, they got rid of a body for us, so
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
Yep.
Didn't ask many
So,
questions.
I was thinking, like, how are we going to get rid of this body? I'm like, why just fucking not call the cops?
Yeah, so in this sort of instance, calling the cops is a great thing. If you ever break into a place to solve a case and there ends up being a body, you'll have to solve a different suite of problems.
Yeah, but they broke into our place, you know. I'm assuming it's Texas law. You break
well,
in.
Can I?
Your life is forfeit.
Trespass is correct.
yeah, while that was going on,
Yeah.
Evelyn didn't engage with the police really at all.
Mhm.
She has retreated back to her room to
Mhm.
pack up a bomb that she was previously going to launch at the telephone or Flint, either.
Nice.
So she's packing a bomb, a junk bomb.
Right.
I'll take the launcher as well.
Yeah.
And reload my pistol.
Absolutely. You
Before
reload all your
heading
stuff.
out.
Yeah. You can give us a crafting check, see if you can fix that shield in time.
Yeah.
Could I talk to the cops while they're here?
Yeah,
there
for
as
sure.
well?
So
Could I ask Mannheim, presumably,
Mhm.
if there's been any reports of anyone with teeth being stolen?
15.
Teeth being stolen. Give me 2 seconds.
oh god, that's creepy.
How much?
Did I do a good
20,
Mm.
25?
No, 15.
15. Nice.
I'm not sure that Smiths is going to use
Head on
that
to Facebook.
as their sign, but yes.
Oh, the picture. It's pretty creepy. It's pretty creepy.
But Judy's got so much better. Anyway, Karen.
That's enough. That's a success. You can fix up your shield with
So
that.
shield's full.
Shield's back to full. You talk to Officer Mannheim about that. You do a check. Got a really good bonus on criminal law checks. You see, they say, look, boss is a little worried about this one. You didn't hear this one from me, but might not be the first. And a couple of people knocking around, a couple of bodies showing up, no teeth, that sort of thing. It's all very strange.
Could we get a list of...
We could. But then, I gotta write it down. I gotta say I gave it to people. That's not really how it works.
Can I
Yes,
try
it
and... yeah. Yeah, can I try and... what's the make an impression or something?
Make an impression. You can try and make an impression. for
Try
sure.
and...
Bat your eyes.
No, I'm going to try and bribe them.
Yeah, for sure. Give us diplomacy. Or society.
I'll do diplomacy if I can. 24.
24. So this will work. So here's how this is going to work. With the 24, you can completely succeed on this if you bribe them 5 silver,
Yeah.
or you can make another diplomacy check to attempt to bribe them for 3 silver for a safe bet. Failing that, though, will have a negative reputation consequence. They
I'll
won't
try
like it.
again.
You're going to try and cheat them? Give us a diplomacy check. I'll remind you don't have any hero points.
Cheapskate, bitch.
I am a cheapskate.
Is that a crit fail? Is that a crit fail? Gorgeous. You hold out 2 silver to this tired looking
Oh, man.
motherfucker. He says, What do I look like? I got kids to feed. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's like you're trying to bribe him with $1.
Yeah, pretty much. You hold out a $5 to this guy.
It's more like a couple of hundred.
Doesn't pay for the fucking paper I'd write it on. God damn it. All right.
I hate my
You see, they fully just leave. They fully just walk away from you. Nice try, though. Oh, goodness.
Fine.
So yeah,
So,
I will
You
come
do have
out
the
when
address
they've gone.
of,
Joshua.
Yeah.
yes. Is it Joshua?
Yes.
Oh, good.
So I come out with
Love this
my
game.
Joshua
My-
Yellow, you know their name too.
my bomb
Joshua
sling.
Yellow.
My bomb sling slung over my arm like
Yeah.
like an extended handbag, and with a bomb in the cradle, and go with this note going. Are we going to play Joshua Revisit?
Are you talking about?
Just in general.
To anyone.
Yeah.
No,
No.
I've gone to the dentist. We've dropped her off at the dentist.
Yeah.
I've got Joshua's address. He's the missing dentist.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
let's
should
We should go.
see
I've
how many
implied
teeth
that
he
before.
has.
Sorry. How's my voice going? Joshua.
Joshua.
Go visit Joshua.
Love that. You head up. Joshua lives on a apartment block right near the borders between Hope Springs and Grey Hill.
Fancy.
Kind of cheap, but near the slightly nicer dentists. You see their apartment
Is
C.
this like student accommodation area, considering the universities?
Probably more closer to here
Okay,
than
yeah.
student accommodation. Probably more like it's a place where baristas who work in fancy cafes.
West End.
A little bit. Highgate
like-
Hill is what
okay,
it is.
yeah,
Highgate Hill. You find their apartment block. They live on the apartment number 3 at such and such complex. You get there. There's no like big front door. You head up the stairs to their door if you like, or you can scope the place out. What's the plan?
Scope the place out, I think.
You give us a architectural check. Perception checks from anyone who's there. I'm assuming everyone's going to check on this dentist's address.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
16?
16. Don't see anything. It's dark inside. Doesn't seem like anyone's home.
Are there any windows in?
There's a window open. It's on the 2nd floor. It's kind of like a window
Easy.
cracked open there.
Easy.
Easy, you reckon? You want to try and acrobatics your way into it?
Yeah, I
Of
would.
course she does.
Go for it.
Of
That'll give you
course
panache.
she does.
Hey! 20!
20.
Not natural.
That will do it. You scuttle up a drain pipe. You kind of push open the fly screen window. Roll inside. Dark bedroom. In there, don't seem anyone home. The bed's messy, unmade.
I draw my pistol.
Draw your pistol. Yeah. Do you go let everyone else in?
Yeah, I'll shout out.
Come on, I'm in.
You open the front door. The 4 of you go into Joshua Yellow's apartment. Small 1-bedroom apartment in this kind of bigger block. Kind of small kitchenette. One of those like folding wall tables and a real skinny hallway. Bedroom, single bed, unmade, messy, clothes on the floor. Lots of bits and pieces of stuff around, kind of dirty dishes. Couple of quite a few tissues with what looks to be blood on them. It's very messy and unclean in here.
Are there any photos of Joshua?
Probably not photos.
Oh, sorry, like
no.
painting?
No, not really sketches or anything like that either. They're kind of anything rich people would have in this sense there. Anyone who wants to, they can give me a perception check. Or you can do anything else while you're here.
Probably not. 14.
14.
I'm not in, so...
Oh,
If you open the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I let
Come
you
around and you've all been let in the front.
with the silly
Um,
accent.
so what are you
Yeah.
What are you searching either for, or where in the house are you searching? Is what we're going to do for just kind of digging around people's property.
The bathroom and the bathroom cabinet, because that feels like where you would keep.
Yeah, for sure. You go into the bathroom cabinets, have a look there with a 14. Evelyn, what are you looking at?
For perception, I've got 14. I'm going to search either, bedroom if there's a desk, or a
Yeah.
study if there's
There's
a
definitely
study.
there's a bedroom in the.
Is
there's
there a
desk
bedroom?
in
Is
the
there a
bedroom?
yeah? So
go
I
look
would
through?
I would go look through it. A work kind
Yeah,
of
for sure.
area.
You have a look in the bathroom. Nothing sticks out to you. They own what look to be like 4 or 5 toothbrushes, all of which seem heavily used. And they also own a lot of like pixter type things, like things you use to pick around your teeth and keep them clean. It's like an alarming amount of those, as well as what looks to be 4 or 5 different types of mouthwash.
I don't like this.
Just a lot of tooth cleaning equipment. You look through the
As
desk.
is appropriate of a dentist.
You look through the desk, pretty quickly find a document that looks like a receipt of rent for an abandoned for a property. You don't know exactly what it is, listed somewhere in Hope Springs.
It's going on the business firms.
You have the address, though, seems to be listed as Skiff, 19 Skiff Street in Hope Springs. You see on the back is written a number of dates and times, looks like 9 different dates, times with them, and then a number in brackets at the end of it. So you've got date, time, and then a number somewhere between 2 and the highest seem to be in the low 30s.
Okay, and what's the most recent date?
Most recent date is yesterday.
Yeah.
Time is, you still haven't asked when anyone disappeared, so you don't know if the time seems insignificant to you, but it's time of late morning, 1 p.m. And the number is 7, which is the number of teeth. Your friend Joanna was missing.
Yeah. So she's the last one on that list.
Yeah.
So it's a teeth record, we think. And she was had her teeth taken yesterday afternoon. So do we think that potentially the clown is...
In fact, sorry, that's not the last one. The last one is today's date. And the time seems to be about 10 minutes ago. And there's no number in there yet. There's also then one from yesterday.
Yes.
That has 7 next to it, and seems to be. There's also one today.
An accomplice?
My auditory identification feat. Oh, sorry, not auditory identification. Clean contents.
Contents, sure thing.
This essentially means adept at quickly scanning newspapers.
Yep, I see.
And I can start writing on messages that are only partially clipped and things like that.
That
So I'm
means-
just scatterbrained searching desks and things like that.
You reckon something's going down now at 19 Skiff Street.
Right now.
Yep.
So I reckon this was because it doesn't align with when we killed the clown.
It's hard to say what the clown's relevance is.
Mm.
You look through. You also find another bit of paper that seems to be medical records for people. You see, there's a big stack of them. Again, one is for Joanna, and there's another person, Cletus. Cletus.
Right. We need to go to Skiff Street.
No idea.
Yeah.
Does that ring
I
any
just-
bells in terms of
I just say-
relationship to the hospitals?
You know, Skiff Street is the street the hospital is on.
Yeah, the old hospital.
The old hospital.
Yeah. See, I told you we should go to the old hospital.
Excuse me, everybody. I think we need to be on our way.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's gone
He changed the voice modulator before he left. Leave him alone.
I love it.
Yeah, it's just a glitch of your mechanics.
Hey, this is a good idea. Every day I just have a slightly different, I just have a setting that's just
Shocking. French.
yes, I was just going this way. I now have a voice modulator. Yeah, sounds good.
It's me,
Yeah, it's me, Mr. Flint. We better get out of here.
You head to Skiff Street.
Can I steal some milk from the fridge?
You certainly can.
And then, as soon as I realise how I'm talking, I'm like, hang on.
I'll put it in my pack.
No, actually.
Otherwise, we're going to get Kate
Oh,
up
let's
to
go.
school in the morning.
You go to Skiff Street.
I've
Driving.
got to finish nap plan tomorrow.
Oh, scary. As you are you driving to Skiff Street?
Yeah.
Wonderful. You go there, get in the car, drive over.
My speed's only 20.
You see that 19 Skiff Street isn't the hospital itself, but is a couple of doors down. Is actually the old morgue.
Of course it is.
Do you head in?
Oh!
Yes.
I like
I'm carrying my loaded bomb launcher.
I would
Who
like to
doesn't
take
love
out
those?
my pistol.
Yeah,
I'm going in
I'll be
bomb
holding it both
launcher.
hands.
You head to the abandoned morgue. You head in. This, unlike your station, this was abandoned not too long ago.
Are
and
those
it's in
flowers or
relative peace.
horrendous insects?
They are horrendously dead flowers.
Oh, okay, fine.
You
I'm aiming my
lights on
bomb
it.
launcher at it.
no, there's not lights on it, so it is in fact pitch black.
I've got a
despite what this map
flashlight.
says.
Can I put it on top of my pistol?
Absolutely, you're going in there, cop stance. Who's heading where, basically?
Yeah, I would have brought my hand cannon.
Should we split up or
and my
should we
spikes
just all
chain.
go?
That's the real question. Do you split up or do you stay?
We should stay together.
Let's split up.
Let's
just-
split up and look for clues,
Let's
okay?
clear.
Yeah, that's a more Scooby-Doo thing to do.
I'm going to
Come on.
keep my
Want
spikes
to get
chain
murdered by
out.
some undead doctor? Don't come running for me.
I'm
I'm gonna go down this way.
Yeah, should we clear
You're
that
gonna go
first
this way?
room?
You're gonna go down this way?
Can I open the doors to that first room?
Oh, I was
Absolutely.
actually going to go down the outside.
Oh, yeah,
There's-
Or is that actually outside?
That's outside the building.
Oh,
so this
yeah,
is
no,
the
yeah,
inside of
okay,
the building.
yeah,
That's
I'll
the
go
inside
down.
of the
Yeah, I'll go down.
Before you're going down. So Liam, you head down. Who's heading where?
I'm
Yeah.
going into that first room.
You're heading into that first room here.
Can I take my feather boa and put it around my neck? As
Yeah,
well?
absolutely.
Oh, I'm going to do something cool. So first I'm going to make sure that my wrist launcher and my spike chain are out. The wrist launcher is a free hand, so it'll be
Nice.
fine. And then I am going to cast Detect Metal.
Mm.
Specifically, I am looking for the same metal that the cleaver was.
Mm. Yeah, alright. What's your range on detect metal?
That is a good question. Do you have anything?
I do.
I'm
I shouldn't.
A 30-foot emanation.
That sounds
30-foot range. Wonderful. Good
It's
to know.
concentration, detection, manipulate.
Awesome. You put on detect metal. You are you kind of feel out for that familiar element to you.
Yeah.
Um,
a specific type of metal.
Evelyn, nothing in that room.
That's fine. Then I come out and join the others. I'm not searching it. I'm just looking for bodies,
Wonderful.
live or dead.
As you, I'll tell you what. Rather than all this difficulty of splitting, as you head over to these doors, which seem locked, you hear sounds behind it, sort of orchestral music, kind of operatic almost.
Someone
You know,
give us
high
a
violins, a piano in the background, as you hear someone singing in a language I don't believe any of you speak. I'm going to check that real quick because I've got a list of all the languages you speak. High languages. Oh, sorry. Is they sing in Utopian, which is the language Flint speaks.
I forget like where languages are.
It's under details,
It's under details.
and it's under your age.
Oh.
Yeah. I can't remember why I chose Utopian. I did.
It's the language of certain types of machine.
That would explain it.
Yeah.
Maybe I just automatically got it. I don't know. I've got Shadow Tongue as well, and I don't know why.
Seems to be singing. It's hard to make out the words without a check, but they seem to be singing something again equally operatic. You know, big highs and lows. Yeah, for sure.
I haven't actually
what's the
chosen
plan?
languages. There, I'm supposed to have other languages as well. Anyway. I am gonna. Is this door unlocked?
No. You go up big
I
double
am
doors.
going to do the whole forcey force a door open thing. Where
Yeah,
is
go
it?
for it.
It's somewhere here.
I think it's an athletics check.
Can't remember. I know there was a force a door open.
It's the Goonies.
It's a villain from
Batman
Arkham
Arkham
Knight.
Knight.
Oh, Professor Pig?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because that's
Force
why
opens
I
at
did it
athletics.
That's the
It's athletics.
yeah, go for it.
That is 21.
21.
Can you
will-
prep actions?
Not really.
Okay.
Depends what it is.
Wow, I would be using my wrist launcher to fire it.
I'll tell you what you can do is you can just knock this door down and then take a pot shot.
Yeah.
And that will start initiative.
That's essentially
Wonderful.
what.
So you're going to roll initiative using an attack.
Yeah.
Everyone else is going to use perception unless you're doing
Oh,
something
before he
else.
does
to
that, can
restore
I
it. It's not
adjust, get him to my dueling stance?
there. Yeah, for sure.
That totally sounds about right.
Wait, was he talking about teeth?
Huh?
Was he talking about teeth?
No,
Quite
Oh.
possibly.
Give it like
you
a couple
jump
of
into
minutes,
your
and a
stance.
couple of years, and we'll just be able to say like, you're in a dentist's place.
Terrifying.
He's speaking
doing
Russian.
anything before we roll?
in opera.
Sorry.
Doing anything before we go to initiative?
I am lining up. So I've got 60-foot range on my bomb launcher.
Mhm.
So I'm not going in 1st,
Mhm.
but I equally don't want to blow up any of these guys. You would know that in terms of, she has a tendency to go and blow stuff up. So you've probably
Yeah, if
been
you
hit.
pulled it out. we
You've
could pull it
probably
out.
been hit at some point in the recent past. So take a dodge of, if there's people in a group, she's going to try and bomb the fuck out of them without too many questions. But yes, so I would, I'd be locked and loaded and probably,
For sure.
30 feet off the door.
Yeah. You go 30 foot back from the door.
Yeah.
That's about where you're standing. Anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. It's
Flint, you're right at the top, ready to kick. Liam, happy where you are?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Give us some initiative rolls. Flint, an attack roll from you. Everyone else, perception.
Yes.
9.
9 for Tallulah.
Yeah. I love
11.
this game.
11 from Flint.
Oh, just. I really
Liam,
wanted to go after you, so I got 10.
10.
Because this isn't technical, right? For me, yeah.
This is an attack roll, yeah. And Evelyn.
20.
20.
Far out. Just gonna blow that door up.
You see massive kick and a shot. Shot rings through the hall, doesn't hit anything. But you then hear from inside, "What the hell was that?"
Silent color.
Silent.
If we find
The witness.
Joanna
The door,
in
no, the
here
door would be
with
loud,
those
but
two
the
fucking
shot would be
dentists
How's the shot silent?
because I have a silence.
that we've delivered her to.
Go for it then. Door, however,
Yep.
kicks open.
That's
quietly.
what I think.
Boom! What the hell was that?
Do we recognise that voice?
You do not.
Okay.
You then hear another voice that you also don't recognise that says, "Go and check on it."
And we don't recognise either of
You
those
don't
voices.
recognise either of these voices.
Okay, that's a good start.
As you
Now there's
see,
2 clowns.
It's more that we delivered Joanna back to the dentists, and it was all the dentists,
We
and this is like some dentist conference.
as you
It's
see
just
a
cold.
bald man in a leather jacket come
Just
running out
dentistry. This
uh,
is like the dental
and
hospital.
quite unsubtly pulls out a pistol in one hand and says, "The hell do you want?"
He's gonna- You're at the front.
What the hell do you want?
You're the one who just blew the door open.
We have reason to believe. Hang on.
You Joshua?
This is them. We have reason to believe. To believe that there might be someone losing some teeth right now in this building.
All right. The two of you have been doing accents. Have a hero point each.
I
Phenomenal
feel
work.
like my Russian is good for like one line, and then it just
That's how I feel
deteriorates.
about
You know?
mine
Like,
too.
like they'll be like, "Say hello to my little friend" or something, and then you'll be like, "Done."
If I've just heard someone speak a specific sentence, I can imitate it perfectly. But then try to add any other words to that sentence, I'm like, no.
That's the trick. You see this
Don't know
guy
how you do it for 5 hours.
looks at you all and says, "Fuck off."
Can I
You just kicked his front door down.
can I bond mod?
Yeah. It's not your turn. So we
Oh, it's
are
not.
actually.
Okay, yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
we're actually in initiative.
Do I?
You can
I'll
imitate.
I'll just shout out to him and be like,
Yeah.
We're not fucking off until we know nothing bad's happening here.
You see he loads his pistol and points it towards you and says, "Fuck off!"
As the door's been blown up,
Okay.
can I see blood in there?
You cannot. You see, so you don't have. You've line assigned to this kind of hallway here.
Yeah.
He looks like he's got. Sorry. Give me a perception check real quick. Anyone who wants to.
Ooh, 25.
25. That'll do it. You notice at the front of this building are 2 old rusted red bins that match the mark that was on Joanna's dress hospital.
Oh, the
You see, he also has a similar mark on his side.
Yeah.
He doesn't appear to have any blood on him, but you do notice that kind of stuck on out of one of his pockets, almost caught, is a strip of kind of blue felt that you recognise to be the thing that was stuffed in Joanna's mouth.
right.
That wasn't cotton wool. But was silver
Right.
tipped.
I'm gonna step forward
Mhm.
and fire my bomb at him.
Yeah, go for it.
He told us to fuck off. That's really
No, you.
that's really impolite.
That's really rude.
That's really rather rude. Oh,
That's
thank you
essentially what she says. No, I do not think we will be fucking off, you murderous dental bastards.
You see, as you say that, you see he says, "Hey, boss, we got trouble."
Oh, bring it, bitch.
Feel free to invite your boss. So, yada yada. It looks pretty volatile. It's cobbled together from a whole load of metal scrap, broken glass. You can see that sticking out of the top of this this particular bomb appears to be what looks like a gramophone needle.
I love that.
Just like wedged in the top of it, and some other razor sharp fragments around an explosive alchemical slag. Piercing, persistent bleed,
Attack roll, saving throw.
I'm just looking. The bomb does 1d8 slashing, 1 persistent bleed, 1 slashing splash.
Damn, that's nasty.
Yeah.
The bomb launcher, maybe, that actually makes the attack?
It's held. Pull of a trigger, allowing you to strike with the alchemical bomb. Fire of the bomb launcher is 60 feet, so it'll be an attack roll, won't it? I'm not sure.
If it's strike, it's an attack roll.
I'm not sure what.
I've got your... What's the item called again? Is it a bomb?
So it's a junk bomb. Lesser junk bomb.
Is that in your, like, formulas or something weird like that?
Yeah.
Crafting, inventory... Junk bomb. I got it as a DC 17.
There we go, then.
Should we do that?
Yeah.
Activate strike. Interesting. Right, bomb launcher, here we go.
It increases its
DC.
range.
Still says
DC 17.
Lovely.
So what do I do? Roll attack?
Not with the D.
No, you roll.
I think it's just a save.
It's a reflex save.
I think it's just a reflex save.
There you go, then.
Wonderful. They're going to make a reflex save. They get a 14, so a failure. So they take a buttload of damage.
So it's D8, isn't it?
D8 plus the splash plus the persistence.
So it's 4 on the D8.
So 4 damage plus a 1 bleed damage.
Yeah.
Plus 1 persistent splash. That's nasty.
Yes.
That's really quite nasty. For them.
Yes.
Bleed damage is not nice.
No.
1 bleed, and how much? 4 did you say?
Yeah.
You fire off this bomb just into the hallway, just junk everywhere. Bang!
Yeah.
Could we get some combat music?
Oh, yes, sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
What
I
type?
think he's got
Not
orchestra.
jazz?
I think he's got that big
Comic
gramophone needle like
Opera?
lodged in his jugular vein, and he's just like oozing out to the side of his neck.
Is this like John
You see
Duzani?
again, yells out, "Boss! Boss! We got trouble here!"
So that's one action,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to put down my bomb launcher because I only bought one bomb, and draw. So draw my pistol.
Yep. You stow your bomb launcher, draw a pistol. That's
Yeah.
your turn.
That's my turn.
You hear the voice. It sounds like the person who's singing operatically before calls back and says, "I've almost finished the work. Deal with them." Oh, shit. As you see, then another character comes walking out. As you see, kind of this like older, sort of like biker-looking dude. He's got like a leather vest over a plain shirt, bandana done up. Seems to be wearing sunglasses despite this being inside and in the dark. As you see, he looks over and again also pulls out a revolver. Looks at all three of you and goes, "Damn!" and just starts going out for some shots. He's going to go take a shot at Evelyn. 12 misses, I'm assuming. And then he's going to run, get some cover here behind this door. So he runs out, sees what's going on, goes, "Oh, shit!" Takes a wild shot, misses, ducks behind the door, gets a bit of cover. That's his turn done. Flint, that is you.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I'm going to sprint after them.
Yeah.
And the first thing I'm going to do is attempt to crank my gizmos again.
How close do you want to be to them?
I'm going to go straight into... Oh, wait. So there's... Sorry, I thought that was still...
No, there's 2 of them in this following room. He's hiding behind this wall.
No, I'll just go up to the first guy then.
Who's the first guy? This one?
Sorry, the closest one.
Closest one? Absolutely. You engage them in melee.
Oh! Can I take that back?
Yeah.
I want to spend 20 feet... yeah, because I've got 20 feet movement.
Mhm.
And then I want to do it again to get on the other side of him, but still in his melee range.
Yep.
Yeah, just like one up.
Mhm.
And I want to look into that room as I'm passing.
Yeah, as you do, you see a third figure. You see a well-dressed man in a waistcoat, so in like a lab coat. Blood, they've got gloves on, they seem to have some sort of goggles on, and they seem to be operating on someone's mouth.
Okay, I want
you
one
see they
side.
hold a pair of pliers holding a tooth as they pull it from this person's mouth. Yeah, you have line of sight. That's 2 actions to get into that space.
Yeah. And then I will fire
Mhm.
my wrist launcher. 2, 4... Does 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Right. I'm going to annoy him a little bit. With 3 damage.
3 damage.
And that is
Wonderful.
piercing.
Piercing. Good to note. You run forward to take that shot.
Where do I find out how many... Because it's a repeating weapon.
Repeating
Where's
it has
the-
6 shots.
6?
All repeating weapons have 6 shots. Don't ask
Okay.
me why, they just do.
Cool.
Wonderful. Liam, that is then you.
Do I think that exploit vulnerability is going to work on these guys since they're clearly human?
So your exploit vulnerability works on any target.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Just
I
works a
would
little
like
bit differently.
to firstly use bend time
Mhm.
so that I can get a bonus stride
Mhm.
and move, basically run to that corner there.
Yep, absolutely.
Would that give me
You already
one
have
side
been
of that
standing
line?
there. As your bend time works.
That's pretty cool.
And then I'm going to use my exploit vulnerability on
Mhm.
this guy.
This guy?
Yep.
Lovely.
Um,
So give us a dose. You've still got to make that
oh
attempt.
yeah, I've got it.
And then what will happen is instead of knowing his weaknesses, because he won't have it because he's just a human, you end up knowing something else instead. Which is
What is the what's the
the DC?
It's
It's
esoteric
esoteric.
law.
Yeah,
Yeah.
esoteric.
Which I think is +6, +8. Okay.
Mhm.
So that is a 25.
25. That's a crit success, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Not quite, sorry, very near. So you get you learn their personal antithesis. So you do extra damage equal to 2 plus half your level, so 3 in this case. So each of your strikes will do 3 extra damage against this dude by
Okay,
command.
cool. And then I will.
As
shoot
you
him.
look over, you examine him, you realise that this guy has got a rig that has properly healed over.
It's been pushed
And
back.
striking him there will hurt.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
I'll take aim at that and
That'll
fire.
be
Go for it.
And that'll be a 19 hit.
19. How's your rocket looking, by the way, Dan?
11.
Oh, beautiful.
That's been pushed back now to the...
19 to hit?
Yes.
I think there's too much wind at the moment. From what I've seen.
Oh, nice. Okay, that is 8 piercing plus 2 physical.
Oh no, there's bolts
Plus
in the
the
golf,
3.
so they
Where's
have to
that
move
2
boats out of
physical
the
come
golf
from?
because somebody
It's just on the pistol. It says.
Oh, yeah, that's
one
just,
D8
that's just
plus
one
2
damage.
physical.
Cool. So that's
Human.
8, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, 13 damage. That's a hell of a... You hear a horrible singing
he's
crack
shocked,
as the
that's
rib
pretty
rebreaks. Yeah, I've got little RPG stuff on for the maps.
So he's not down though.
No, not
Yeah,
down,
and I'll
but
shoot him again.
it hurts.
The mapping's really good.
For 16 this time.
I didn't make this one. I made the police station. That one does not hit.
Yeah, cool.
You take another shot, but don't manage to hit. That's 2 shots
That's
on
my
the gun.
3 actions.
That's your 3 actions and 2 shots on the gun.
Mhm.
Lovely. Tallulah, that is you.
So as my first action, I'm going to kind of take out my feather boa and I just start dancing a little, do a little twirl, and then kind of invite them over. And
Yeah.
that's going to be a fascinating performance.
Go for it.
Ooh.
It is
Um,
fascinating.
Fascinating indeed.
I like it.
No, I'm using this die. I like it better.
Will DC.
Okay, and that's going to be
Not the
a
best.
21.
That'll do. That'll nearly critically succeed.
Does it critically?
It doesn't critically
Okay.
succeed, unfortunately. But it nearly does.
That's fine. So they're fascinated by me for 1 round, and I now have panache.
Wonderful.
And then I'll, as I kind of twirl around, I'll get my gun and I'll
There's
just aim
boats
it
in the
up
golf, so they
and
have
shoot
to move
exactly
them.
where.
Some idiots not
Oh, he's been
following
shooting at a different person.
No, you're going up this guy?
restrictions.
Yeah,
That's who Liam's been going for as well.
Okay,
Go
now
for it.
shoot.
From where you're standing, they have cover, so you'll need to move if you want to avoid that.
Oh, okay, I'll
There's
move
like
and
wide
then
moving
yeah.
heads, so I can
Um,
do it.
Yep.
Like it.
Yes.
They almost always end up delayed.
And that'll be a 19 to hit.
19 will do it.
Okay, 19.
So that's needed lower
Because they
than...
are enabled.
And this
No,
is a
it's
precise
nice.
strike because I've got panache.
Yep.
Oh
Really?
my god, a 1 on the die.
And for
So,
It's 5.
5.
I think it's
5 damage.
They're looking hurt, but not down.
Okay.
They're looking about bloody between the 2 of you.
That's my
Yeah,
turn.
Cape Canaveral's where
But I've
they
got panache, and that's all that matters.
or is that what they normally do?
That is...
And I've also got my stance up that I did before.
I know it's not bad.
Yep.
Yeah, Cape Canaveral isn't far up.
Yeah, but there might be the because there's 2. It's the military one. There's, or is it Texas or something?
I wonder why they always watch
You see this guy
guess
pulls
it's
out
set
what
up
looks to be a
massive
big
It's
old-fashioned
perfect
lead
Jesus.
pipe and takes a swing at David.
Sorry?
You're being attacked.
Oh, is that so?
28.
To hit?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Your AC currently is 19. Also not quite a crit, but pretty bad.
And I am definitely going to defend against this thing with my shieldy shield.
Yeah. No, I don't get it.
Extended sounds of.
Oh.
Yeah.
They take a swing at you. 4. Come on, work. Come on. Damage, there we go.
That's poker chicken.
For 14 bludgeoning.
So my shield breaks.
As they smack the shield out of your hand.
Which is, so that takes off 9, and then it's... so I take 5.
You take 5. As you see, he's hits you and he says, "Leave the boss alone!"
Boss.
Never.
You... Let me check something. You become off guard to this guy's attacks as you see this attack is horribly just knocks you around with the sheer thing of this.
What's resistances? What does -4 mean?
It means it lowers your damage by 4.
No, and under resistances.
Yeah. So what does it say?
Because my resistances here is like...
Yeah, what's it say?
-4, alignment 4.
Oh, negative. Oh, the word negative.
Yeah.
Negative's a type of damage. So you have 4 resistance to negative type.
Is that like necrotic damage?
Kind of, sort of, not really.
And what's alignment damage?
Similar thing. Kind of similar. So undead, there's certain types of damage that interact with undead in interesting ways. We'll talk about it after we're not in initiative.
Okay.
This guy hits you a bit, bang on the head. You see you get knocked around. You're going to be easier to hit now. You're off guard, which is a condition that reduces your armor class.
My AC is now 18 naturally anyway because the shield's broken.
Cool.
So
it's then going to attempt to shove you. Does not succeed at all, in fact. Is that against your fort or your reflex? Shove. Yeah. Attempts to shove you, but isn't able to. That's its first action. Second action can do the same thing again. So it goes in for another attack with this big heavy weapon. How does a... God damn! I don't know why these dice keep rolling once. I've got to stop rolling these digital dice. Misses, and then third action is going to take some cover as well. Actually is going to try to stop you from getting to the boss. Runs over here, blocking the doorway.
Okay, so he's going to stay in range. Oh, but I've already used my reaction anyway.
Opportunity attacks also aren't a thing you automatically get in Pathfinder. They're a special skill ability.
Oh, so that also means when you're fighting opponents, they might not have it as well.
Very true.
Well, I actually
that's
have
your
it, apparently. I just realised that's one of my
Emma, you're up.
I am going to...
no one's in range currently. There's wall there, so they've got full cover from you.
And then there's 2 down the far end.
One guy down the far end. So you've got
One
2,
there.
and 3.
Okay. I'm going to... move up to the door.
That's 25 foot gets you to there.
Can I hit this guy at the end next to Flint?
This guy? Or
No,
this
that guy.
He'll have partial cover, but you can.
I'm going to shoot at him.
Yeah, go for it.
With my coke pistol.
Wonderful. Flint, you're on deck, by the way. Cool.
24.
24. Damn. Yeah, that'll do it, even with some cover.
So that's 2 piercing.
2 piercing.
1d6, yep.
Wonderful.
I'm going to take my third action to reload my pistol.
Yep, you take a shot and go for it. Good doctor's turn.
And is he still taking his bleed
Yes, he will do on his turn.
on his turn?
Bleed. Remember when bleed ends? Bleed a DC thing? There's 1 persistent damage. Is that the same as bleed? I can never remember.
Hold on a second, I'll tell you. It's fine, come back to it.
I think bleed increases other damage types, if I'm right. So they take another 2 damage.
Yeah, it's 1 persistent bleed,
Yeah.
and then 1 slashing splash.
1, so they're still taking that damage as well. Flint, you see this doctor turns around to the nearby lights that they were using to work and turns them off, and the room is plunged into darkness.
Is it low light or darkness?
Darkness. You see, you then hear the sound of some equipment turning on. You remember the large goggles they were wearing.
Okay, so I can see where they are.
No. Close your eyes. That's about the level of light you can see.
But if they've turned on goggles...
I've got my
No.
torch.
They're wearing goggles. The goggles don't seem to reduce.
Okay, so it's like a...
You think they might be able to see in the dark, though.
Would there be a cone of light coming from my torch?
There will be a cone of light coming from your torch. I believe that's probably 15 feet.
Let me just double check. 20-foot radius or a 40-foot cone.
Damn, 40-foot cone.
It's a mechanical torch.
That's, yeah, cool. 40-foot cone from you. And then you've got one as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Cool. Similar 40-foot cone. So the hallway is well illuminated. This area, however, is not.
Mhm.
So these two vanish.
Charge mechanical
Mine's
torch.
only at 20 foot though.
Yours is only 20-foot radius.
Oh, mine's
Where's
40 foot.
mine?
Oh,
40
just
foot
like that.
cone. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I've just got the one that came with the. Oh,
20
because
foot
it's mine's
radius.
the actual mine's like.
And dim light to the next 40 feet, or 40 foot cone, and dim light to the next, so you can switch between
So it's
modes.
not a large weapon.
Mine would have been on the highest setting.
That's from this
I'm
one.
glad I
And then
didn't
it's dim light for
decide
another
to
40.
use my shotgun for this one. Because I'm able to see. Because my pistol's the only one that's got handed.
Flint.
Okay.
Your perception. Oi, that's gonna hurt.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
My cone would probably be focused on that guy. Like,
Focus on that guy? Yeah, that does make sense actually.
Yeah, probably. Similarly.
Wonderful, both of you have got cones focused on this dude instead of up ahead. 19 to hit Flint.
Just it's...
Um,
I'm still off balance, right? So there's like a...
no, only to the guy who attacked you first. So that's 9 damage. And you feel a terrible pain in your side. That's 10 damage. Let me know at the start of your turn you're taking persistent damage, by the way, as you feel blood trickling down your side from something. As you hear a voice in the dark say to you, "What are you doing here?"
That's good.
What are you doing here?
What are you
No?
doing?
Cool.
here?
You don't need to respond.
I'm not correspond to voices in the dark.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That seems like a trap.
That
Come
is
back
then
here, you wuss.
Phoebus's turn. I mean, this is then
Phoebus.
random name generator. That's then the biker's turn. Biker is fascinated, so he's going to attack you. Yes, that's how fascinated
Me?
works.
Oh, no. Fascinated ends. when I
Fascinated end. Wonderful. Cool. There's going to go for Liam then, who did the most damage.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
10, 15, probably 15. Why is that? 15, yeah.
It's because my implements interruption, so I basically got the what's it called? If he moves, if he's within 10 feet of me, he moves. I've got the what's it called?
Opportunity attack?
Opportunity attack. Thing,
Cool.
Because
He's not within 10
because
foot
he's
and he's
got
not moving.
vulnerability. But yeah, but that's
Actually, you know what? He will move. You know, he's gonna circle you. So he pulls out a big old machete.
Cool.
As he runs up towards you, goes for an attack. Goes in for a swing. I need to stop rolling with these dice, so I'm going to. 12 to hit will miss.
To hit will miss. Yeah.
Wonderful. And a 9 will also miss. Cool. Doesn't get very far there. We'll go for a... we'll just attempt to disarm you. 7... goes for a 16... Your fortitude grabs your you're wielding your gun pistol.
Yeah.
Grabs your pistol, pulls it out of your hand
Oh, son of a bitch.
as they disarm you.
Disarming's a lot more common in...
Something's a lot more common and a pretty solid move, given you're not using your hold action. Flint, that's your turn.
I'm
That
gonna...
only took him a 14 to be able to do it.
I don't took him a
I'm gonna
he
light
didn't get a
my
14 to disarm.
hooded
Oh,
lantern.
okay, sorry. I thought you did.
Oh, it's not a hooded lantern, it's a bull lantern.
But it only takes him a
Bullseye.
14 to disarm, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's 30 foot. Bullseye lantern emits light in 60 foot cone,
Mhm.
and dim light in the next 60 foot.
Wonderful. So you can have 60 foot of vision if you'd like it.
Yeah.
Awesome. With you laying that up, everyone can see where they're looking at this point, so I'm just going to turn off the darkness as you see them lighting up.
So there's 2 there. Cool. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is... God. Attempt Searing Restoration.
Yep.
So is it quite common that you have quite a lot of abilities that have like a really low chance of working, so that you can sort of churn through actions?
More or less. That one, that's probably
18.
there's a
Oh,
low...
my.
That, I've not seen one with that low odds of succeeding yet. But I guess free healing.
So I get 1 D10 HP.
Nice. It's the start of your turn.
Yeah, in addition, you can heal...
You take 2 bleed damage as well.
It cauterizes the wound as well, so...
Oh, cool. So you stop resisting damage. Nice.
I've got 2... so I'm just gonna...
So just
in the
evens
gate,
out.
it evens out.
But you do stop that persistent bleed damage, which
That's
will help you in the long run.
gross.
As you see, your injury seals shut.
Okay, and then I am going to intentionally take my innovation beyond normal safety limits, making it explode,
Go for
and
it.
deal damage to nearby creatures without damaging the innovation. Hopefully, it deals 2d6 fire damage with a basic reflex save to all creatures within 5 foot around me.
Reflex save. Thank you very much. I genuinely don't know if these dice are broken or what. I've rolled so many at once. Very strange. That's a 6 for one of them and a 20 for the other.
Oh no! You know how unstable works? It's after the effects are applied.
Oh!
So it's like the effects are applied, but you risk destroying your.
Cool. Well,
thing.
that's
That's
good.
why it's 4 damage, fire damage.
Yep.
And then does it break? Yes, it breaks. So I can't use unstable things. But that's cool. And then I think that's my turn. I'm stuck. I can't run away.
Wonderful. What was the damage for that?
4.
4 damage.
And 5.
And what was the DC?
This is with a basic reflex save.
Oh, what's your class DC? Hang on, I can find that quicker than you.
Class DC is 18.
18. Awesome. One of them critically fails, so takes double that damage. Takes 8 damage. As the one in front of you, the bald man looks quite hurt. Liam, that's back to you. Tallulah, you're on deck.
So disarm,
Mhm.
does that mean that he's got my gun, or does it mean that he just knocked it to the floor?
Knocked it to the floor.
Okay, so is it an action for me to pick it up again?
Yep.
Right, so
Yeah, it's
I
mostly
will-
just burning actions for disarming.
Yeah, cool. So I'll use my first action to pick it up.
Mhm.
My second action, if I can, I'd like to move around him to
Yeah, sure.
just 10 feet behind him.
Where? Here?
10 feet directly behind him.
So here.
No, I mean that way. Yeah, so I thought that'd be the next square. Yeah, that'd be
This one?
15, so yeah, that there.
Yep. You see, this guy actually does have an attack of opportunity, unfortunately.
Of course it does. Okay.
Yep, just
Like,
that
I might
kind
get
of
some
thing.
healing if you have it. I don't know if you do. I don't know if you would.
Probably not.
I tend to
18 to
heal
hit?
myself. It's not too
It's-
much.
Neat speeds.
Cauterize the wound.
You see,
Unless
with
he's
that big
attack.
machete, takes a swing at you. Ooh, 13 damage.
Ouch.
These guys are not playing around. Do you only have 16 hit points?
No, I've got 20.
Oh, nice. So you're currently.
Few hit points.
Well, I started with
Oh, you're
24,
gone.
but I lost 4 from
I only have
kicking some
28.
fucking whiskey
I know
bottles
you've
and
got
stuff.
plus 0 to con is what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got how many hit points left at the moment?
7.
7. Good to know.
I've got 4.
And then I will,
we could go down here.
I'll use my last action to shoot it.
TPK. TPK.
Use your last action.
Yes.
And that'll be a 24 to hit.
24 will absolutely hit.
And that'll be 7 piercing plus 2 physical plus the 3.
10, 12. He's not down, but he is very, very close to it. You doing lethal damage?
Yes.
You take that shot, bang, into his side again.
Especially after a machete.
Yeah. Tallulah, that is your turn. This guy looks pretty close, like he's about to sword.
Like he's about to surrender.
In fact, free action on it's not his turn, but free action. He drops his gun, and he says, "Enough!"
Oh, honey. And I'm gonna get my feather boa, and I'm gonna pull him close, and I'm gonna use a finisher, a confident finisher.
When you say pull him close, flavor or you?
Flavor.
Yep. Go for it.
Ooh, that's gonna be a 27.
That will absolutely hit.
Does that crit?
Doesn't quite crit, unfortunately. It's very close.
Okay.
Oh, hero points end at the end of session, don't they?
Yep. So
But I should have been using them.
It's fine. It's fine. It's a 1. So that's 2 damage from that, and then plus 3. That's 5 damage. God, awful rolls. 7 damage.
they are finished. As you feather boa.
Can I just for flavor? Oh, that would have been non-lethul damage, and there's a penalty, isn't there?
You still have hit with
I still
non-lethal.
okay. Can I non-lethal and just like kind of choke the breath out of him?
absolutely. You unconscious.
I have another question too.
Yeah, for
because one of my feats is clockwork reanimating dedication, which allows me to animate corpses through cutting engineering.
Yep.
I have no idea whether I can do that in battle or whether it's like
What's your action
afterwards.
economy for?
Well, it doesn't show it.
It will do.
Unless it's...
Where is it?
It's under feats. Hang on, let me see if it's clock.
No, I'm going to go to the feat for it. Clockwork animation, rare, architect dedication, feat, crafting. You can't
It's not an
Ground
action.
construction
it's
feat.
an
You gain a companion. So if you go to pets, you'll have a prototype companion.
Yeah, I do. But I would have to use that on
So it's
corpse
out
to
of
gain
action.
It must be out of combat?
Yeah.
Have a look at feats again for a minute.
I think it's crafting, isn't it?
It says you have to be trained in crafting. It is a
Yeah,
crafting
no, that's how you
thing.
get it. But
Would it be like
probably works the same as a familiar, so it probably takes 10 minutes out of combat to raise one.
That's kind of what I guessed. I tried to look at like other sites. None of them had any real detail on it. It seems like it's legacy content. Maybe I should change it to a different feed.
I don't think it would be. It can't be legacy because the rething for inventors not out yet. I'm happy to say it's 10 minutes out of combat.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
I guess you could do it as a triple action. It's not. I can't really give it to you as anything more than that because you can otherwise animate it and make it move on the turn, which is too strong.
And also, I tried to look up that armor thingy. As far as I can tell, there's basically nothing on the internet about it other than the fact that champions get it at some point. So I'm wondering if you like multi-class and champion, then that armor does it or something like.
Yeah,
armor specialist, because you get weapon specialist at level like 11 or something.
Oh yeah, there's only certain classes.
But armor specialist seems to be like maybe not, but it is an armor dedicated thing. So it's really great. It's really great.
That's an odd one. Tallulah. So
It's
that
not-
was
yeah, that
attack
was
as
one
action.
action.
Was that all
That
the
was
action?
only one.
Beautiful. You still have two
So
actions.
I'm going to use my second action to Bon Mot on the other enemy over there,
Yeah.
the closest one,
Mhm.
and I'll say, "Oh, honey, if you're fighting that bad, they shouldn't have removed your wisdom tooth." And then I'll shoot them.
Love.
Can I use? I can use a finisher more than once.
No.
No.
It's a finisher.
Oh yeah. I mean, I kept my panache though.
Oh, cool. Yeah, then you're good.
So I'm gonna try and use a finisher again.
Yep. Bon mot. Hang on. You got to do the bon mot first.
I did. Oh yeah. Sorry.
What was the diplomacy check for that?
I need to roll that.
Yeah.
Forgot. That's going to be a 26.
Crit success
Crit success. What happens on a crit success?
for a bon mot. I believe that's plus 4.
Distracted takes a -3 status penalty to perception and will saves for a minute.
Damn.
It has to take an action to,
Wonderful. So that drops its AC. No, but it gets. Yeah, 3 and will save. Cool. So go for the attack.
And then I'll go for the finisher. which will be a 20.
That'll hit.
Okay, and this is using my gun, by the way, I should have specified. Oh, nice. Max damage. That'll be 12 damage just from the gun, and then for my finisher... 13... 13...
One of the dice in the Minotaur.
15. 15 in total.
3. Very, very close to death.
Okay.
You take up that shot, big hit in the shoulder. Again, looks pretty close to giving up. Doesn't look like they're going to die
She's
for
just
this
smirking
cause.
a little bit.
Great shot. You lose Mash because you didn't kill them, but you've got that finisher. Their immediate turn next, they drop their weapon and kind of hold their hands up in the end and say, "Sorry, boss, fuck this, it ain't worth dying for." And they say, I'm done.
I didn't kill them.
Oh.
I chucked them out with my feather boa.
And begins to run away. 55, 65, 70.
Can I wave as he runs past?
Absolutely, you can wave as they run past. They just keep going. Jesus, what is this? Evelyn, that's your move. This guy's looks very banged up, making a run for it. The doctor, the boss, seems to be up the front here.
I'm going to move in next to Liam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to shoot the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Be 24.
That'll hit.
And that's 4 piercing.
4 piercing. That's 2 actions. You've got your third if you'd like it.
I'm going to pass a well, no, I can't pass, so I'm going to take out an elixir of life lesson. So I will hold it in such a way that Liam can grab it should he need to.
Absolutely.
I can't give it to him.
You tee that one up so Liam can grab it if he needs to. The dentist is going to go next. Looks over and says, "What do you all want interfering on my work like this? What did I ever do to you?"
You made a real mess of our living room.
What? Unless you live in the morgue, I doubt that very much.
No, we live in the police station.
Looks incredible.
Yeah, I was going to say, no, silly, you live in the...
I've never been in a police station.
Did we take the book with us?
Book.
The charter.
Oh, I don't think we did, no.
It's going to be so awkward if he's not.
I don't think he does. I think it's like where you might be able to get teeth, kind of thing.
It's going to pull out a gun, take a crack at Tallulah. After scaring off his guy. 29 to hit.
29?
29. They have a high
It doesn't
to hit
crit,
bonus.
but yeah.
What's your AC currently?
20.
Because you're in your stance. Wonderful. They go for the damage, which is going to be a 6.
Take that.
Then they will...
Ow!
then they take another shot, also at Tallulah. 17.
No.
You see, bang, bang, they hit, they
Just-
miss.
That's the other way.
We'll look at you, Flint, and try to do something clever. Fails horribly. You see, tries to, reaches out with, they've got the pistol in one hand, this rusted scalpel in the other. They try to cut one of the wires on your suit, but just fail miserably and aren't able to sabotage you.
I'm just going to turn around to him and say, that ferrous metal appears to be oxidizing. It won't work very well.
Your turn, Will.
I am going to try and do something clever.
This is not standard.
I'm going to
behaviour
attempt to
of medical professionals.
tumble through.
Nice. Give you panache if you were a squash.
So I'm going to tumble through, which is, I believe,
Acrobatics.
That's just acrobatics. That's a nat 20 tumble through.
Nice.
Incredible. With an incredible grace for someone in a big metal suit, you just underneath the around.
Cool is just like, whoa!
I make a melee unarmed strike against the enemy.
Yeah, go for it.
That's fun.
On a hit, which he
Unarmed
takes
strike
1d6
seven.
poison damage in a second if he gets hit.
Right.
I'm toxic touching him. That was a fucking 2 on the die, so there was
Hero point, hero point.
hero point.
You
Yes,
got a
hero
hero
point. Hero point. Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
Use them all
I
those.
have 2 hero points. So this is, and this would be just like
What's your
unarmed is what, just straight
plus
strength.
7.
Plus 7.
Or damage dealing.
Okay. So that is 20 on the die.
20 to hit will hit.
Awesome. And then he takes.
Oh, not just 1d6. They take 1d6 persistent.
Yes.
That's
And then
real nasty. And
yeah.
the second one.
So
Yikes.
can I reroll the damage with a
Uh,
hero point? Since I have 1 hero point left.
I'll let you, yeah.
I want this to be high. 5 poison damage and a second for 1.
Ouch. Yeah, second, so that's strength. So second strength. That hurts them quite a bit. That's really nasty.
It'll just
Second
be like,
condition, that
run
drops
away.
everything. You see they look at you deeply confused and they give me an intimidation check.
Sure. Net 20 again. Fuck, this is the fifth net 20.
It is.
This is the
They turn on their
You know
heels
how I
and it seems like
roll.
on their turn they intend to
One
run.
more and you've matched Chris.
They'll leave.
He'll leave and
Yes.
die as he bleeds out.
Liam, that's
I
your...
am-
Oh, so
I
you've got...
do
you've
have
still
one more
got
action.
You've still got one more action.
I am going to head over to the patient.
Yeah, for sure. Patient looks unconscious, missing several teeth. Looks to be a man in his 50s.
but alive.
Okay, I don't have.
Well,
have,
hard to
like,
tell without a medicine check, but...
Yeah, I don't have enough actions to like do an actual
But
check.
at first glance seems to match the condition of the woman outside your police station.
Yeah.
Mouth full of that same not quite common wool.
Oh, so it is the not quite cotton wool.
Seems to be.
Well, yeah, we also
I
noticed.
wonder if these guys are like
Liam,
causing the
that's
problems,
your
and then the
turn.
clowns are following up.
Maybe.
All the clowns work.
Liam, that's your turn. You've got an unconscious henchman there, another one running out the front door, and this doctor seems to have just been scared and is bolting as well.
Is the other lights still off?
Lights are off, but you've all got torches. So.
Does the dude still have what I think are probably night vision goggles?
Yeah, looks like it.
And should I do a check to see if I notice that, like, if I would know that night vision goggles are going to be sensitive to light?
With your...
Future knowledge.
Are you planning to use exploit vulnerability on this person?
Yeah.
That will give you that information as well. So I'll say
beautiful.
I'll
Do that first.
It will tell you
And
those sorts
then,
of
and then
things.
can I do like a free action perception to look for a light switch?
Not a free action perception, unfortunately.
Then
But you can absolutely give us exploit vulnerability.
Yeah.
See how you
And
do
you're
that.
trying to torch in his eyes.
That is a 16 on exploit.
16 does it. So yeah, you know that they don't have their personal anathema is these night vision goggles.
Yeah.
So that'll allow you to do that extra damage of 3 extra damage, and you know if you turn the lights on, they'll be blinded.
So I'll do a perception check for the lights. That's a nat 1, so I can't find the light switch anywhere.
Unfortunately,
holding
you're
a
not
torch.
sure where to
So
go,
I'll
but
just
you are
take a
holding
pot
torch.
shot.
You are holding a torch.
Yeah, okay. I'll just run up
You
to him
are
and shove
holding
the torches first.
I'll
A
absolutely let you do that.
torch.
I can actually use it as a
That-
bludgeoning weapon, so can I
You can
try to
absolutely
bludgeon
bludgeon
him
him with the shiny
straight
edge.
in the eye?
Yeah,
And
go
then
for it.
force-
That kind of
Right.
goes within
So,
that one.
this
you
poor
spend
doctor-
you spend a couple of seconds looking for a light switch,
Where's
and
the
you're like,
light? I can't
"Fuck
see the
it."
light. I can't see the light.
Where's the fucking light?
Give us an attack roll with your torch.
Please say lights out when you.
Lights
Lights
out.
So
That's a 25.
that's insane. So this doctor is currently frightened 2,
Yeah.
sickened 1, poisoned 1d6, and blinded. So their AC is currently 17, 16. The current AC currently is 13. You got a
I got a 25.
That's a critical.
Oh,
It's going to do lots of damage.
Critical
so,
torch.
how does the second one work?
Second one, so if you ever look in your conditions tab, you'll see there's a lot of conditions you can have,
yeah.
and they all do different things. So second reduces most numbers by 1, or most numbers by the strength of the condition. So if you become second 10, you're taking 10s from everything that you roll.
So I do 4 bludgeoning and 2
willingly
fire.
induce
That's already
4
done.
bludgeoning,
Oh, that's
2
gnarly.
double, plus
There's
you
loads
did
of
explode
damage.
vulnerability,
Takes potions.
and you did it, so that's 3, so that's doubled to 6, so that's 11.
Bone shell.
So good.
No. So okay, so
Wait,
it's only
don't double
rolled,
it yet.
I rolled
It's hard to
2
keep
on the
working
dice,
Throw the dice.
D4,
It's
and then I
good.
rolled an extra, and then I get an extra 1 fire damage.
Extra 1 fire, so that's
So
3,
that's 3 double
plus
to
your 3 from
6.
exploit
Oh,
vulnerability,
so that's doubled.
plus your modifier.
My modifier.
It's a strength weapon, yeah?
I guess it would be, yeah. Strength plus 1.
Plus 1, so 7, so doubled to 14.
Okay.
Yeah, so don't double stuff in the middle. Just add everything together. Then at the end, double. Because there's nothing you ever don't double in Pathfinder. You're doubling everything all the time.
Cool.
It saves a lot of brain power.
Yeah.
Just do the math once. 14 lethal or non-lethal damage.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. You come on up. Do you say anything as you deliver this finishing word?
Yeah, I'll do my best Arnie impression because I know Arnie.
Well, he's going
I
to
grew
die
up
of poison
with
if you
other
don't
people.
make a damage.
No one else understands why you're doing a weird
Lights
voice. at the
out.
moment. What is that? Some sort of stupid. This guy, bang in there, blinded, sickened, poisoned, on the ground, unconscious.
As soon as this is his next turn, like, he'll die won't he, from poison damage.
No,
Or
not how that
you
works.
can actually like.
You can all stabilize. Also, he won't die immediately. He'll have a couple of rounds of sitting there being very sore.
Just really sick.
Tallulah, on your turn, the other thug is running away. Do you let him get away? You've got an unconscious one.
It's not.
Go for it.
I love the difference in character from Amanita. Very, very
even
stark
more
to
so for her
finish.
other character, Mordred.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
pacifist.
he's the most pacifist.
Yeah.
People
Actually,
like,
you've
I'm
got a full
horrified.
turn advantage.
I love the difference.
Anyone who's like even
Okay,
remotely
what's a
attacking
cool thing that I can do to get panache here?
You've got some seats
Can
over
I tumble
here.
through? Because it's stride and then tumble through.
Yeah,
and I've
you
got
can
plus
stride and then
5
tumble
to
through.
my movement.
Only when you have panache. Do you
Yeah.
have plus five.
Tumble through really seems
Oh no, I
like
need to get panache.
No,
That's
tumble-
why I'm doing this.
Tumble through.
Oh, sorry, I don't know.
So you don't
Can
have
you
the plus
use your
five.
movement as part of tumble through, or do you need to do both?
You can do. You need to do both. So what you do is you move. You'll take a movement action to get near them, then you'll tumble through.
Hang on, isn't it? Hang on, let me check.
Unless tumble through works completely
Because it says
differently.
on here stride.
You
You stride up to your speed. During this movement, you can try to move through the space.
Oh, sorry. So you can
Yeah.
just take tumble
Yeah,
through.
because otherwise
cool,
it's
cool,
kind
cool.
of a waste.
Cool,
Yeah,
so you
exactly,
tumble.
yeah.
You run, tumble through.
That's an acrobatic.
What? Give us the acrobatics check. And that's against their reflex save.
Yeah, that's going to be a 26.
Crit success.
Nice. So I've got panache now.
You see, as they're running, you just run right past them.
Gun right in the middle of the head.
Hey, look,
Are
lady,
they-
I don't want to die here.
Honey, you're not going anywhere.
You see, no intention of running, moving. It's completely
Can I
solid.
manacle them?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, put some manacles on. They are restrained.
And then I'll put the gun in the back and take them over, please.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'll manacle the other guy too.
You manacle the other guy when it's unconscious. The doctor will need some medical
This is your
attention, or they are going to die.
No, please. She flips over their back.
Doctor is taking some damage. Does anyone want to do anything about that?
Pardon, what was it?
Anyone want to do anything about the
I'll
doctor?
stabilise the doctor.
Yeah,
I
give us a try.
suppose. What do I have to do? Medicine?
Medicine, yeah.
Oh, actually,
Oh, the starting pot loads. It's going ahead.
Oh dear. Nat 1.
Nat
Oh,
1.
Hero point.
Do I have to use my hero points on
You
stabilising the doctor?
You don't have to, they also won't die with a nat 1. Nat 1 will mean
Something
that
like that,
you waste an action trying to work out what's wrong and are unable to as you head over and say, oh, I don't know this poison before.
I will take the Nat 1. I'm like,
Yeah.
I've no idea.
I'll just turn around to you and be like, "My poison's good."
It's good.
It's good,
So
it's
that's your
difficult.
tumble through. His tumble through. is the
Cool.
one.
No one else is trained
You'll
in
die
medicine.
faster.
The
unfortunately.
doctor dies.
Whoops.
I go, oh
Oh,
no.
wow.
Actually, sorry, I'll actually do a check. They might survive if they roll it.
Wait,
Looks
you
like
didn't
you
use
If
it.
they
forgot.
roll
to
one of
pay
those, the
his-
doctor
Oh,
is
nat
well
one.
done. My apologies.
I got a Nat 1 on my
Doctor is
medicine check.
on the verge of death. But he's not dead. They're sitting there horribly poisoned.
I'll take my next action as well. Then. Oh dear.
Oh my god.
That's a 12.
12
I'm
will
literally
actually do.
making very little effort to try and cure this doctor.
At
At all.
12 will let you identify the poison. Give us a medicine check to treat the injury now.
Meanwhile, I'm tying this other guy to a chair.
Ah, I know what the poison is. Interesting. Good choice. Oh, damn it. 18 plus whatever.
Yeah, that'll do it. You're able to treat
24.
the injury, and they are no longer sickened or taking poison damage. They are still frightened and blinded.
Don't worry.
Do you want to bring them back up conscious or leave them unconscious?
Can I bring them back up?
And then knock them unconscious.
No, can I bring them back up to conscious while at the same time... I'm sorry, before I bring them up to conscious, are there any tools in that room with the
Yeah,
bleed?
there's a full medical suite.
Are there some
It's a
pliers?
Full dental.
Are there
yeah.
some pliers?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. I'm going to go get some pliers and
It
I'm
looks
going
like there are
to...
all the tools to remove someone's teeth.
Excellent. I'm going to clamp them on this doctor's teeth
Terrifying.
and then wake him up.
You see, Doctor wakes up and
Hello?
She's terrifying.
Yes.
I believe that we need to take some of your teeth because we've interrupted you taking some of somebody else's. Or you can just explain what the hell is going on here. Because this is not a licensed medical facility.
Says, I'll explain.
Java's just arrived to come back in the yard.
That's
So
right.
we're in no rush.
Yep,
but
we're
like
pretty
in the
much
next
done.
5 minutes or 2 minutes. That's why I said to get her here around here. So,
So
just
you
letting you
don't
know if we
really
can start. No, not anymore.
We're pretty much done.
That's what I thought. That's why I was like, but I just thought I'd let you know just in case we got a 20-minute tangent.
No, this is the end of
I
it.
take the pliers out of the mouth enough to let him speak and go, explain.
You see, says, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done it. I was taking the teeth from some of the people at the clinic.
Why were you doing that?
There's a man who pays good money. Really good money. Way more than anyone should pay for teeth.
What man?
The ringmaster.
Does he pay rent money?
Does
That
that
guy changes that
ring
this time.
master
How much does he
have
pay for
clowns?
teeth?
Yeah.
I'm just looking around going, you've got like 30 odd. That guy on the floor's got 30 odd. That guy you've manacled's got 30 odd. How much does this ringmaster pay for teeth?
Yeah, we could pay for a lot of weeks.
We're the good guys!
This is not where I intended this to go.
We're
To
just
good people.
ascertaining
You're
whether or not
supposed to
there
be
is
right.
rent money here.
You see,
How much does he pay you for? How much precisely are the
he
teeth worth?
pays 5 silver a tooth.
Oh, that's not that
264. So that's like
much. Like
30.
If they've
150
got-
per person.
32 each in the teeth.
So we need 5 dudes to cover our rent for a week.
We need 5 dudes. Well, they've already taken all his teeth out.
She probably doesn't pay 5 silver. I
Yeah,
didn't actually have that
that's
number
probably
written
right.
down. Doesn't say 5 silver in that case. Says what pays like 50 silver a tooth. Enough, way more than anyone should be paying for teeth. Is the
Fine.
answer.
So 32 teeth. So you've got about 32. So that would be 320 times 5.
We're not doing it. We're not.
We could pay a
Fix that
significant
fund.
amount of rent and maybe fix,
About 2 weeks of rent.
or we could like skim the rent and then maybe fix the hot water system.
You see the guy says, please don't take my teeth out. I don't know what he does with them, but I know it ain't good.
I'm going to go over to the guy and be like, well, you need to pay our rent for us.
Valid.
I don't have any money, man. I'm pulling teeth out in a back alley to make my rent. I don't have any money. You can have
What
the
do
teeth I've
you
already
have?
pulled out. I've got a jar of teeth and some medical tools, man. Please, I
Where
don't
do you live?
live in a shitty apartment. You just went to his apartment earlier.
Yeah,
it
you
wasn't in
Joshua.
fact shitty.
Oh, so the clown. So
This
we've
is
just
Joshua.
confirmed the clown wasn't him. And
No,
What's
It's
the go with
a
the
clown.
clown?
Yeah,
I don't know any clowns, man. I don't know any clowns.
can I?
This doesn't sound familiar.
He looks terribly confused.
I'll I'll just walk up and like good cop style, put my hand on his shoulder and be like, "Sweetie, Joshua,
Yeah.
Joshua,
Yeah.
can you take us to this ringmaster of yours?
He comes by here every other week.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Can you be here with us? Show us your master."
Yeah. I could.
He's gonna be blind.
But he's not going to like anyone else there. He's real cautious.
That's okay. We'll shoot him in the head.
I feel like we should get the.
I leave the
does,
teeth in the mailbox. He takes them, leaves the cash, and he heads off.
Okay.
I'm
So
just
it's
going
like
to
a
turn
drop
over to
zone,
Tula and be like, "Excuse me, sweetie. Don't you think we should let the authorities deal with this one?"
What? So they can take him away and put him somewhere?
Yeah. So the fucking like a lady who's got half or the 50-year-old man with half his teeth missing actually like gets to hospital.
What you want?
Where
Can I
did
please
you
check
find
the
your
other
victim?
rooms for other
She kicks him in
patients?
the shins as she
Oh!
walks away.
That hurt. You see, he says, there were people who were meant to get to the dentistry where I work down the street. The Smith Greyhill Dentistry.
Wait, what?
So they're the people that he was meant to have on his dentistry books, like
I'd
Joanna.
pick him out
who-
back front, tell him we were going out behind the room, and then I'd drug him and take him in.
So they're working
people are
together.
No, well, he works there and then calls in sick, but skims his patients off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
For backstreet dentistry, and I quite like the concept that Joanna was stupid enough to go, "All right, we're doing dentistry around the back of the building today. Cool." Rather than in there with the
You
magazines.
remember that the back of it looks like there's kind of you stand in front of it. It looks like there's another door at the back
I
of the
know.
building that presumably they could have alluded to.
Yeah, I quite like the fact she's like, "I'll leave this nice
Can I
waiting
check
room
other
with the
room on
magazines
outside?
and
Is there any
come
other
with
patients
you."
here, or is it only
Just
me?
the one guy.
Fine.
Seems like this is a clean room that they've done, or well,
And everything
cleanish
else is
room.
just-
And there's
Everything
no
else is
like
just
morgue
abandoned.
bodies I can turn into little automatons.
I mean, there's a unconscious dude on the ground here,
No, he's not dead.
but
He's not-
you'd have to kill him.
No, I don't want to kill anyone.
I go. Would you prefer to
Hey,
be?
you can afford to pay rent for two places.
I know. I'm just like. So I
You
say
don't
to
think
the
he's
doctor.
renting this
I
place.
say to the
I thought we had a
doctor.
receipt for him renting this place. That's how we found it.
Deliveries.
No, it's
He
deliveries.
delivers.
I
We
go.
just
Would you prefer to die and become an automaton minion, or act as bait? Act as bait for the ringmaster.
See, he says, I'd rather not die.
Back to this.
Bait it is.
Clever one.
Usually we use her as bait, but you seem like a much better.
We're going to whiz through this one
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
the end of this
sorry.
is frankly pretty set in stone. You come back a couple of days later, leave the teeth in the envelope. A large, like, red van with gold stars pulls up on it. A very tall man with a large, like, worn hat, the seam kind of broken there, tilted open a bit, top hat type thing, in a big red coat, winds down the window slightly and looks out at the building, winds out the window,
So it doesn't even take the time.
doesn't take the teeth,
Just-
seems to know
we-
something's wrong immediately.
We would have the car though, so we could.
You would have the car. You could follow.
Well,
Car chase.
yeah.
Could we have
Yeah.
had the
Pick up
police
next
tipped off?
You can
Oh,
either tip off the police or
Like
you can try and do
we
it
would have
yourself.
taken these guys somewhere, right?
Yeah.
We wouldn't have just left them there.
I feel like we would have tipped off the police for this.
Do you take
Well, I
these people
would've.
to the police? We'll do that next week.
Yeah.
We can decide that other thing, but
But
my
that
character
is the
definitely
end
would
of
be
that
wanting
session.
to call the